Hello, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. Hello, how are we all doing? Welcome into another episode of The Escaped. On today's stream, I don't have much of a major plan. It's more like people need to do lore, and I'm just tagging along for it again. But yes, I don't really have much to say, much to do. I need to bring up my Spotify. So, we have the music we need. But yeah, don't have a lot of plans. Don't really know what I'm gonna do. But that's the fun of it. I know what I'm gonna do at the very start. Because, we're starting our first dreams like we always start them off. AKA, making a gun. Because I don't have enough guns already. Hello, Epic Dark. Welcome in. But yes, let's get the lo-fi on. There we go. And let's switch over. There we go. Then let's see. Here we have the ingots, the iron, and the nuggets. Okay. I should probably empty out my inventory a little bit more. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch route. Oh, let's see. Let's empty out my inventory a little bit. We can put away a few of the guns we already have. Alrighty then. Alright. To craft what we need first to make the long barrel. Okay, we got a long barrel. Then we need modern hand grip. There we go. Got the modern hand grip. Then we need the pistol grip, which is just like that. Then we need the LMG ammo box, which is just like this, that, and this. And then we need the modern stock, which is just this and this. Then put all of that together, and we get the long barrel, the modern stock, the LMG ammo box, the pistol grip, the modern handguard, a hardened iron ingot, and we got LMG. We got an LMG. Let's go. And our 8th gun. Let's put. Let's take out some of these bullets. And there we go. It takes 100 bullets, which is crazy. Put this over here. Put that over here. We probably need this as well. We can leave that there, and then we just refill our inventory with all the bullets we have. There we go. And we have another gun. The LMG. The only issue with this mod that's so sad is when you're aiming down sight, this happens. That's not supposed to happen. What's originally supposed to happen is this is how it's supposed to look like, and when you aim down sight, it's supposed to go down here. But this mod doesn't have left-hand compatibility. So when I try to do this as a left-handed person, it just moves it to the side because that's what's been told to do. It's like, oh yeah, move it to the side. But it doesn't have anything to check if you, the player, is left-handed to move it to the right instead, which is kind of sad. Luckily, the hunting rifle still works like this, so that's fine. But yeah, primarily most of the guns is usually supposed to have be like this when you aim down sight. Be very like cool and iron sight and everything. Poor left-handed me, nah. Luckily, like the only one that really needs to scope down, the hunting rifle, is fine. So, you know, I'll take that. Also, does a stun scope need? Not that much. Okay, let's clear up my inventory a little bit. Let's get back up to my room. I need to go a floor up. And then we go out here and up here. I've kind of learned the way of the mansion right now, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay. All of these are still really good to have. I don't need the deer head though. No. There we go. I do need all my food, but I don't think I need 2 stacks of bluefin tuna. Don't need the raw cod. We can finally put away these. And I don't need to have this in my inventory, nor this. Or that, or this. Okay, that frees up a lot of space. I don't need death, and I don't need the undead sword. Shoot, I don't have much inventory space. Let's put this up here and this down here, this up here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with this later. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Hmm. Actually, I need this skull. It's President Barack Obama's skull. Need those. Yeah. Not the best, but at least my inventory's a little bit more clear now. Okay. And then, yeah, I still have President. Yeah, I still have. Of course, I'm still carrying President Barack Obama's skull. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Let's see. I think Bexy has been working on. Oh, hmm. There we go. Yeah, Bexy's been working on the barricade. I think they've said they have like planned a trap down here or something. I don't necessarily know how we're supposed to get inside yet, but we'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna go head back to the train station. I think Cherry was there last I saw. So let's put that on. Where's my halberd? I should probably be carrying that around. There we go. No, I'm mostly just trying to be quiet because my roommate is technically still asleep behind me. Um, this is kind of like a trial run to see if I can stream all day or napping. Mostly because tomorrow I have an event starting at 8 a.m. So yeah, call it a little bit of a trial run to see if I can actually be part of the event I need to be part of. So yeah, tomorrow the event starts at 8 a.m. for me, which is I really want to be part of it. But also at the same time, 8 a.m. is like very early, and I do have a roommate, so he says it's fine. He says he doesn't mind me because he's like a heavy sleeper, but I still want to be respectful and kind, so try my best to be relatively more quiet, more calm, not too energetic and so loud. Basically, going back to Norway Shadow when I had to stream at 3 a.m. I don't have a backpack. No, it was just the line. Actually, if you can't, does Minecraft have? Oh, they do. Might have to go looking for those. That might be. Whoopsie daisies, whoopsie daisies. Goodness gracious. I have a whole horde on me. Just wanting to come and say hi. Here we go. Need to make sure I have food on me. There we go. I should have killed off most of them. Oh, look at that. No, it's an oxy daisy. Oh, there we go. What's the difference between an oxeye daisy and a daisy? No clue. Yep. Let's see if Cherry's around. Oh, up we go. Yeah, I think I see them over there.
I heard growling, and I thought it
like put up a
maybe we
patch
need
or
to
something.
move. Yeah, I mean, well,
I mean,
we have the
Hello.
other place that we were
we're
needing
already
to move
moving
to.
somewhere. Oh, hey, Loki.
We should do that quicker, maybe.
Nah, it's not. It's not like we're in any real hurry.
No, it's just that the infecteds are starting to learn that they can get down here through the water and the hole in the floor.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're starting to
Ooh,
learn.
by the
And they
way,
keep coming down here and they keep spooking me. And
by
I
the
don't
way,
appreciate it.
look at this. Wait, wrong thing. Where is it? There we go.
Oh my
New
god, you
gun.
made another gun.
Whoa.
This is the
What
light machine gun.
Light machine.
Okay, how many guns does that make at this point?
Well, let's see. We have my riot shotgun, my old arm. Wait, let me get it all lined up nice and neatly for you, shall I? Um,
Horrific.
All right. So we have. Oh, of course, I can't forget you as well.
There's another one!
Oh my god.
Bro, they're all getting down here all of a sudden. They're learning.
I really think we should just patch up the hole.
Oh, we
All
can do
right,
that.
so we have the old revolver. We have
Yeah.
the riot shotgun.
Mhm.
We have the LMG. We have the hunting
Yeah.
rifle. We have the assault rifle. We have the old army revolver. We have another riot shotgun and a machine pistol.
Wow.
Fucking hell. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But in theory, the one thing that takes a lot of time for a lot of guns is reloading. So if you can just keep pummeling them
Switch
with
between
shells,
them, you never run out, basically. Well, you do
basically.
run out eventually, but it takes a good bit.
Well, the LMG has 100 bullets, so this one is going to take a while.
What? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. It's a machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
I also I upgraded the radio that I forget who gave it to me. But now I have a gold radio.
Oh, I could
Whoa.
have made it. I could have made you a diamond one if you needed.
I'm gonna be honest. You were not around, and I already committed to making the gold one, and now it's too late.
Fair enough.
You sound tired. Do I need to slap you in the face to wake you up?
No, it's just my roommate. It's IRL is asleep behind me,
Oh, he's snoozing.
so I'm just trying to be a bit quiet.
Snoozing time.
Yeah, fair
'Cause
enough.
tomorrow I have an event that starts at 8 a.m. at my time. So
Oh.
this is kind of like a test run to see,
What?
like, hey,
What time is it for you?
currently 12, I think, yeah. 12.
12 a.m.
At
12
12, yeah,
p.m.
p.m.
Oh,
Afternoon.
I see.
It's noon. But I have an event tomorrow that starts at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. So it's like a test run.
I see. Hmm?
That also works. The voices in my head also said, if I have other people around, I can just shoot, throw, shoot, throw, and then the other person just start reloading for me, meaning the other person can start throwing back the guns.
I could probably stick my arms in there and get that for you.
Like, no, if it's like, so if imagine this was a full wall, there was someone here, you were behind this full wall over here. I just stand here shooting, dropping, shooting, dropping, and you behind the wall just reload, throw, reload,
I could
throw,
do that.
reload.
I could get my little grippy hands in there.
Funny enough,
That actually would probably work.
I'm gonna take a shot. Just warning. Assault rifles actually is really fast to reload. So if you just have a bunch of assault
Yeah.
rifles and just start chucking them together.
So many assault rifles.
Honestly, dude, if I had that flower that gave me double health, just imagine me double.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, if we had gunpowder, we could turn some of the medication we had into splash potions. So have like one
I
person.
have
Wait, we can do that?
I'm not sure if we're allowed to. No, I'm not sure if we're allowed to.
Oh, true,
But,
yeah.
I don't know where I put my gunpowder. I have a little bit. I don't remember. Where did I get the gunpowder from? I found it somewhere.
The funny idea, right, is just like, what is it? You
What am I
just keep
looking for?
one person just keeps throwing health potions every now and then. The other person just helps reloading, and you have one person just down the line just keep shooting.
Whoa. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I have to say.
Would be silly and or goofy.
Quite silly and goofy. Why are my watermelon not growing?
Is melon in position to grow? Does melon need dirt to grow? Question mark.
Oh, does it need dirt? I was just in the assumption it just had to have a block beside it. Does it need to be dirt?
I don't know. Me don't grow melons.
Because it's
Is it
saying it's
not dirt?
mature.
No, it just takes a bit. It should.
It says
Well, the question is,
mature, but I planted
does-
these ages ago.
The question is, does the melon have to spawn on a dirt block? Like, does this have to be dirt? Or
I
does that
don't-
have to be dirt?
I don't think
Let's
it does.
experiment. Let me grab one
Yeah.
dirt block.
I haven't. Man, I'm having such a hard time getting out my southern voice. This is horrible.
Hey,
I'm stuck in this
Yes.
just half state.
I have
Welcome.
a singular piece of dirt. We're gonna put this here.
Yeah, let's see. Like, I probably don't think it's going to grow instantly, but let's see if it spawns here, then most likely.
Do I need to hoe it down?
No. This one you just leave normal. But like, it's gonna
Okay.
take a while. But if it spawns here, that means we know that these blocks have to be dirt.
Yeah. Because I want watermelon.
Oh, the voices in
None
my
of my
head says it has to be
watermelon.
dirt. The voices in my head says it has to be dirt.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have
Really?
to
I don't even know
reposition
that.
all of this. Let me get
Melons will
more
only
dirt.
spawn on dirt, coarse
Huh.
dirt, rooted dirt, grass block, farmland, podzol, mycelium, moss, blocks, mud or muddy mangrove roots.
Okay.
Hmm.
The voices in my head are so smart.
Yeah, thank you, voices in Lucky's head.
Yes.
Oh, now they have no water.
You can.
I can get.
I think these things underneath here are slabs, so you can just waterlog those slabs, maybe? Question mark.
I could. Let me get down under there.
Well, I don't think you need to
Yeah.
get down. I think you just need
Oh,
to
wait. No, I see
just
what.
look.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
There we go. And then
Hmm?
in theory,
Yeah.
so I don't think there's any redstone beneath here, so it should be fine. And then all of these should get watered soon enough, hopefully.
Soon enough. Get watered now.
It's almost like getting it from the wiki. My voice is the entirety of Wikipedia.
Water. Please.
It will soon enough.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm impatient. This one has watered. The others haven't. Why are you the... Hmm. Well, it'll water. Eventually. Hopefully. I'm impatient. I want my watermelon.
Watermelon.
I want watermelon.
So guys, what do you guys
Watermelon.
think? What do you guys think? Then my next gun should.
Okay, so
What other one? What one do you not have?
I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna say I don't want the pistol because it's too little damage. It only does like 5 damage, and it's like, yeah. Heavy pistol maybe, but I do have the revolver, so I don't really care. I already have
do
both
you have a
revolvers.
do you have a combat shotgun?
Not yet. I have the riot shotgun, but not the combat shotgun.
Maybe that one.
Maybe
You
There's
have a
also
hunting rifle?
I
the
do.
double. Do you already have the double barrel
Not
shotgun?
yet.
But that only takes two. Like holds
True.
two. No, it.
I might
Yeah, it
go for
only
the heavy
holds
assault
two.
rifle. May go for the heavy assault rifle.
LMG.
That's the one I just
Hmm?
made.
Oh,
Yeah, that's this one.
I see.
And unfortunately, they don't have a flab in
You're just
Lhasa, so I
pointing
can't.
a gun to my shoulder.
Hey,
Horrific.
hey, it's not like
Not
anything
it.
bad has happened.
Nah, bruh. Bruh. You can't be doing this. Look at this guy. He is pointing a gun at me.
What?
Hey, it's nothing bad
What?
has happened. Oh, see, this one got watered, and now this one got watered. See, distractions.
Oh my
Look,
god, they're
distractions.
watered. They're watered. Holy shit.
Whoa! No way!
We're gonna have
And it
watermelon.
worked.
You
We're
now
gonna
have
have
watermelon.
watermelon.
You will
We're
have
gonna have
watermelon.
watermelon. Watermelon.
You only need one. Nah, that's fair.
What can I make with watermelon?
Depression.
I can make melon juice.
That's
Hmm?
not depression, but sure. What
We
the
can
heck
make
is a
melon
brush gun?
juice. MREs.
Heavy.
Oh, that's what I have. I have a brush gun.
Yeah, but what? My question is like, what
Why did you grow on
actually
that
is it?
one? No, you're supposed to grow on that one, so that would. God damn it. Stupids. Stupid fucking plant. You need.
Don't be
What?
mean to the
What?
plant. The poor plants.
No, but this one grew on this one instead of that one. Because this one's supposed to grow on that one, so that one can grow. Because if this one grows on that one, this one's gonna grow on that one, and this one won't have anyone. It'll be sad. And alone. No watermelon.
A gun you use when you are in brush? I don't know. The voices in my head aren't really sure what a brush gun is either. Or why it's named a brush gun.
Hmm?
You
Wait.
better grow correct. You should grow first, so you grow there, and
Hey.
then you grow there, and then you.
Hey, Jerry, want to
What?
see something cool? You
Okay.
can pistol whip people.
Oh.
Wait, does it actually do that? Can I pistol whip you real quick?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the damage.
Ow.
How much damage does it do?
Just not a lot. I have all my armor on here. One more time. I'll take my armor off.
Yeah, whoopsies.
Half a
Pistol
heart.
whip.
It does half a heart. I can't believe
Yeah,
I just got
it's
smacked
very
with
much.
a gun.
But look at this though.
That's so stupid.
Oh, whoa! That's range actually. Pistol whip.
How do you?
They see me rolling. So in oopsies. So in controls, keybinds, if you go down
Oh.
to simple animated guns, the thing that's called aim sight isn't actually aiming down sight, it's pistol whipping. They see me rolling. They hate it.
I can't. Oh, look at you're just like spinning it. My God.
Wait. How does it look with this one? I'm spinning my
That
revolver.
looks so stupid.
But in theory, then I can just go.
Ow.
Look at this.
Cannot catch a break from you.
What?
It's
What the
pistol
hell
whipping.
is happening?
It's
Wait,
pistol
I
whipping.
learned how to do it too.
Oh.
You just
Don't
shot that.
Pistol whipping. So there's a.
Ah.
Ow.
I think we all shot each
Ow.
other. Or
Ow.
hit each other.
No, I hit Bexy, and Bexy has thorns.
Yeah.
See? See?
Yes, it grew on the
Now-
right one. We're gonna keep
so
him
now
there.
this one
We're
is going
keep
to
him
grow
there,
this way, and
so
this
I can
one is going to grow this way.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait till all of them grow, and then we're gonna harvest them all at once.
Hey. Now we have a new way of dabbing each other up. Just pistol whipping. Dab me up, brother.
You.
It
He
looks
just hits
so
you in the
weird.
head with a pistol.
Oh my god. Dude,
Dab me up fucking knocks you out.
dude, the militia's gonna look at Cherry and like he's so weirder now, and they just pistol whip each other for the fun of it.
Hey, Lucky, how you doing? Bonk.
Oh, hey, bonk. Yum.
Hey, Bexy, how you doing? Bonk. Ow. You do not enjoy being pistol whipped, do you?
Sorry, I decided to take a bite of my granola bar at the worst time.
The funny thing is the LMG
Bro
is
is
so
too
big.
stunned to speak.
The
I
LMG
was
is so
munching.
big.
So ginormous and looks so stupid.
Pistol whipping, brother. Oh, I also found out this new thing. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, I found
What
out how
about
to look at this. So I'm gonna attack Cherry now.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
Whoa. I'm
There's-
invincible.
There's this thing called fainting. If you look in your better combat thing, you can hold on a button, and if you attack, it will look like you do the animation, but you don't. So it's kind of like to feint people off. Like if you're like looking like you're gonna do an attack, then don't. Oh, whoopsies.
But
Ow.
whoa. I don't think that works with my weapon.
It will. Just hold down the button and then hit.
Because I don't know. I don't have a like a better combat.
Oh wait, I just upgraded
My
my
thing doesn't
backpack.
do the
I can
better
actually
combat
hold
thing.
the-
My
Shit.
weapon has like vanilla
No,
stuff.
it
some
works with.
reason.
I think it's everything. Even if it's not better combat, like even if I do my pickaxe.
I'm
Oh no, it doesn't.
I'm pressing
okay, I'm dumb.
it.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, not all weapons have better combat applied to them. So
Not all
does not
weapons are
work.
equal.
No. Bro is just slashing at me. Unbelievable. What
Oh,
would the
idiot.
militia think, Lucky?
Yeah. Just having Artemis see Lucky swinging a sword constantly is Cherry.
What would the militia think, stupid? They're gonna
Why do
shoot you.
Why do I care what they think? They're losers.
They are. Losers. They're big losers. Is it daytime?
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Oh, want to head out to the city then?
Yay!
Yeah. Want to go exploring?
We're let out of our enclosure.
Oh,
Let's
we've been
go.
freed from our enclosure.
You see, the zombies
we
come out
go
at night,
today?
but what comes out during the day? The nomads.
Nomads.
You guys want to head to that Olympus city?
I haven't been to Olympus too much. We
Which
should go
one
to
is that
Olympus.
one?
That's
the one
the
over there.
one That way. Who
Oh, that
planted
one.
these
I haven't
trees,
been
by
over
the
there too
way?
much.
Wait, guys.
Where did these
Wanna see
trees come from, guys?
Bexy.
Oh.
Oh
Guys,
yeah, that's
wanna
me.
wanna try taking the
Yeah.
train? See if it's finally
Can we
operational.
actually
Let's
take the train?
Yeah.
Let's see if it's operational or not. Woo!
Take the train. Oh my god, we live in a train station.
How do
yet
you
never
operate
take
the train again? You just hit the
Okay.
button and then.
Yeah. So Olympus. No, it's still recharging.
Oh.
That's slightly concerning because it's been like weeks, like a week now.
Maybe
Has
it's
it?
because of how broken the day and night
Daylight.
cycle is that's fucking it up.
Yeah. All right.
Go.
I should bring that up to IC though.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're all trying to go at the same time.
Man, I love being patient. There we go.
So it's down this way. Oh,
Hmm?
by the way, I wasn't streaming, but other people were streaming, so Lucky knows all of this and more. I have some interesting news.
What? What is up?
Oh wait, give me a second.
Moose!
Hiya. Give me meat. Give me food. There we go.
We just fucking obliterated it.
Oh, let's
We
go.
just there's another one! Ah!
Let's
I
go.
killed the
Oh my
moose.
god, we are like a walking tank. A force to be reckoned with, even.
Yes, a walking tank.
No, like
How is the arsenal?
yeah, exactly. My point exactly. We are walking tanks, except for me because I can't take much damage, but that's fine.
Oh, but yeah. So the news I got. Guess who I ran into yesterday?
Who?
Bryce, Quinn's twin sister.
Alright. Oh, that's so good. Did you tell them that we are with Quinley?
Yes, they're also with a person named Z and Ember, and apparently they're all part of that
Oh.
Grove place.
Oh, we should probably tell Quinley that we saw their sibling.
Yeah, I'm planning to. But yeah, so apparently this blank fella is kind of somewhat their leader. I don't know if it's a leader or a commander or something. But yeah, he was like on the radio going like, "Hey, reminder, like you kind of just remind them like, hey, remember you are part of the cult or part of the Grove."
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
But yeah.
XP.
But yeah, they ran into so apparently also Blank. You remember Via, the doctor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently Blank killed but took a life from her.
Oh.
I mean, Blank
knocked
is
her out.
dangerous from what I've seen. I mean, whenever
I've
I
never
see
met him.
did a warning shot, more like just shot Blank. Blank came up, guns blazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was Icy though, not us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never
I don't
seen
think.
this guy.
I would just be careful to not piss him off.
True. Ooh.
Yeah.
We love when
That's
we go
probably
into
the
a
good
city
idea.
and we lag.
Hmm? There was lag.
Oh, for me at least.
No, I didn't see any.
Highway quality.
Oh, there's even more XP.
Oh.
Guess
Did someone
someone
come
was
through
here.
here recently?
Could have been me, not gonna lie.
I would not be surprised. I'm gonna be honest.
Me
Yeah, I
neither.
kind of run around everywhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Why can't I hit that? What
yeet.
the hell? There we go. I was just like...
Hey. I just found out the wingsuits really work really well. I have a lot of fun with the wingsuits.
Ooh.
The what?
I haven't had a chance to try out my wingsuit, really.
What's a wingsuit?
Oh, here, let me show you. I don't know where my wingsuit is.
Ah, I have it.
No, here it is.
Oh, what?
Wingsuits.
Wingsuit.
Where'd you guys get those?
I
The
don't know.
shopping mall.
Luck gave it to me.
I found them in the
See.
shopping mall.
Whoa. They're pretty cool. I haven't had a chance to try it out.
I've had a few chances.
I just need to find a really tall building to jump off of.
Yeah, that's how I actually ran into Shadow and Via and all of them last night.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Up.
Thank you for the follow.
Wee.
But yeah. Oh, I was almost
hello.
going to attack you because I thought you weren't infected. Hello, Lucy.
No, you're very blue. Hi. I almost died many times. Oh,
Oh my god.
that was a really big throw.
I know. Guys, it's Lucy. Whoopsies.
Oh,
Don't worry about me.
You've
I'm fine.
fallen.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you fell off again, and it wasn't that far of a drop. All right, that's fine.
Let's be honest, I can fall off buildings and I tend to be fine.
You're
Yeah.
also blue. I feel a little
Hi.
left out.
Also, hello, I'm just there.
I mean,
Thank
I'm
you for
not
the
that
follow.
blue.
You fox. Turn around.
I have a fox backpack.
That's so cool.
I found it. I know. I found it in a little store, and I've had it with me for a while because I think it's so cute.
You stole it. Stole it.
I did steal it. I did.
Anyways, what are you doing out here all alone?
Oh my god, I don't
I'm
think I've met you.
exploring.
Hello,
Oh,
I'm Cherry
hi.
Bomb, or just Cherry for short.
Like your hair. I see little red peeking out.
Yeah. I dyed
I'm
it myself.
Lucy. Whoa! You
Lucy.
dyed it. You should dye my
I
hair
did dye it.
right now.
I could dye your hair. I don't have any hair dye on me.
That's
The
pretty.
color. Wait, what color would you want?
I don't know what color would suit me.
Shoot, I really. What colors can I like? I can get you red. I can get you, blue. What other hair colors could I hair dye could I quickly get you? I could get you black.
That's like sad.
I don't know.
Black is sad now.
It
Yeah,
is like
ha-
you know, black things are sad.
Half my hair is black.
He has black hair.
You are just very black in general. I mean, you have a black eye. Oopsies, you have black jumper.
I feel like I'm the most opposite thing of sad in this entire city.
Maybe it's all an eye.
Whoa.
Whoa. Maybe
think I
you're
can
just a
act-
really good actor and you're just very depressed inside.
How could I be depressed with a little brother like this?
You're related?
No, kind of.
No.
Not really.
Okay. You lied to me.
No.
Like, oh no, he kind of just picked me up one day and decided that I am his brother now.
Yeah. Have you ever heard about adoption?
No. Yes.
Yeah. I adopted Cherry's my younger brother. Easy.
Legally? That was a voice crack. Legally.
Legally?
Last I checked, I don't
Don't
think there's
make
any.
fun of me.
I'm just gonna, to be honest, last time I checked, I don't think there's a legal system here anywhere.
There is, if you look really hard.
Mentally
Uh-huh.
adopted.
Oh.
Yeah.
So kidnapping.
Well, Cherry can leave whenever they want to. It's not like I'm trapping them here.
Oh.
What?
Do you need help? Question mark.
No. I'm okay.
sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I'm 6'4" and lanky doesn't mean I'm an evil person.
You're black though.
So I think you should have
Not like that.
phrased that. I think you should have phrased that a little bit.
And we're out.
It's fine.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, I thought there was a ladder up here. I'll just climb up here. Oh, Lord. That. Mm. Oh, goodness, that is.
No. No. How did
Oh,
you get
whoopsies.
over there?
The
The...
power of running away.
Well, you should come back. I need to say sorry for calling you black. Okay. Hello. Stop! Please!
No, he just jumped.
Goodness gracious. I
Oh
did-
my god.
Oh, lucky you have so much to live
Ah.
for.
Actually, funny enough, Mist. Remember Mist, but the guy with the bunny ears?
Yeah.
Or the girl with
The
bunny
Easter
ears? Yeah.
Bunny.
Well, Mist. I took Mist and Shadow back up to the the Sapphire Raiders place. I remember the fast way down. Mist was saying like, "Oh, I should go down. I should jump. I should jump." Shadow went like, "No, you have so much to live for." I said, "I don't," and I just jumped.
Oh.
Yeah, but you like bounce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
true.
bounced.
No, they just have really good gear that.
Bounces.
He bounced.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
I'm so
Bounce.
trained. Come on. I made sure I could take a fall.
If I
Yeah.
punch you, will you survive?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, off. No, okay.
Oh.
Hey,
No.
then.
Give me a second. Let's.
Oh.
Where's somewhere fun we can go? Ooh, let's go over here.
Okay. Yay, we're
This way.
pushing
I
Lucky off a
bumped my head.
building.
It's like here.
That's
Hey,
No,
this
it's
is-
still not that far.
No, it's not that far. But,
It's
you know.
not that
goodness.
far.
Hey, Lucas. Woo!
Oh. I'd die.
I'd want to jump,
Maybe.
but I don't think I'd be able to find a way back up.
Do
What
we need a
is
way back
that?
up? The city's
There's
that way.
vines over there.
Also, the
Is
city's
it a
that way.
bucket?
Oh.
Cherry, I'll
No,
catch
did I get-
you. Not actually, but you know.
No, actually try. I want to see it happen. Come on.
I'll
I
catch
agree.
you, Cherry.
Do it a ball.
No!
See, I caught you.
Whoa!
He caught me.
This is
Whoa.
great. Wow. I don't trust myself.
How do I get up? Oh, there's a thing over here.
Wait, hey,
Oh, you guys are
Cherry,
coming
the
down.
city's that.
Almost
Yeah,
fell.
the city's this way. So
Be
why not,
careful.
why not go explore the city?
Catch me.
I mean, that's what we
Look
came here to do
away.
anyway, so.
Caught.
Hooray.
Hmm?
I'm
Wait, are
tagging
you-
along now.
Are you the what?
Ah!
Are you?
Hi.
Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. 1 second.
Womp.
I have a gun.
Anyway, are you the one that asked Bexy to sign their gun?
Yes, this
That, in fact,
is Bobbert.
would be the one.
Help! Oopsies. I can't shoot very well.
Oh.
I can shoot. I lied to you.
Yay!
Oh, hello. Womp. Where did they run off to? Well, I guess I was the one running
what
off
did
to
Bexy
places.
name your
Ooh.
gun? Or what did you name your
Robert.
Who named your gun?
I named
Anything fun? No. Ooh.
There's an infected. There's an infected. I'll save
Anyways,
you.
do you not practice your.
No. Bonk. Oh, I'll actually gladly take that. Doot doot. I don't know what a doot toot is.
But I've
However,
been
I know one
cleaning
thing.
the
I
gun.
want to doot doot.
I can't.
Oh,
get
have
up.
you?
I have. There's an infected behind you. It's okay. I didn't kill it, but it died.
It died. Yay!
It did.
Oh,
Hello.
I almost ran. Uh-oh, I
Ooh.
almost just shot you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it.
behind you, Bexy.
There's a. I'll hit it with a frying pan.
Oh, a skillet.
Oh, skillet.
Kill it.
Skillet to
Winky
kill it.
has one of
I like-
those. She beats
Oh.
the shit out of everything with skillet.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take this actually.
You
That's a lot of good
glow.
wood.
You glow in the dark.
Oh.
I do. I have a torch.
No, but like you, the blue,
The blue?
Your armor.
yeah.
Watch out behind you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I
Oh, you're
was
a
wearing
stalker.
blue.
Wait, are
You're
there
all
any
wearing
enemies on
blue.
that?
You're matching.
Yeah, we are
Is that
all
all?
blue.
Every blue.
Would you like a
Is that
carrot?
old stalker?
I would love a carrot. Thank you.
Carrot for your thoughts.
Help me see in the dark.
Wait,
Help you see. Yeah, you will see, eat many
I
carrots.
going
You
the
will see
wrong
in the
way?
dark. You will not need torch. You will just
No.
see.
I'm going the right
I
way.
will glow. I'll be the
You will
light.
glow. Onwards, wherever
What
Lucky
the-
went.
Oh,
I
sunglasses.
hear an angry man.
Are these ones? Yeah, I think these ones are already looted.
Right there.
Ooh, what are you? A broken baton and some cobbler Kevlar. Hmm. Oh, what's over here? Oh, Skoke. That's what over here. Also,
Here you
hey
go,
Ash, hey
Lucy.
Random, I
Another
forgot to say
carrot
hi.
that you
I
can
saw
see
you
in the
guys, I
Thank
forgot to
you.
say hi. Hi.
You're feeding into my glowing in the darkness.
Absolutely.
Cool, guys, I also found this guy. Look, this is Doot Doot.
Oh,
Wear him.
he's so
If you
cute.
can.
I don't
What is-
think I
what?
can. I
No,
can't.
he glows.
Yeah, it's a Doot Doot. Say hello to Doot Doot.
A doot doot.
Oh,
Doot
Doot
doot.
doot.
That's literally what the
Hmm?
block is named. It's named a Doot
Oh.
Doot.
That's a gun. Doot doot.
Oh, I have 8 of those.
Doot doot.
Doot doot.
Want to see all my
Hmm?
guns?
I like that sound.
Want
Yeah.
to see all my
Lexi.
guns?
Oh.
So I have the
If you
LMG.
named Lucy's gun,
I have
and
machine
you name
pistol.
my gun too.
I have riot gun.
Oh.
I have
why?
revolver.
Oh,
I have a hunting rifle.
Okay.
I have an
Oh.
assault
So,
rifle, an
Oh.
old army, and another
Oh.
riot shotgun.
unfortunately,
Why
do not
have so
have the
many?
capacity to name the gun at the moment, but I
You
could
have-
like
so
whenever we
why?
get back to the station, I'll name it.
Why do you have so
I'm being
many?
asked to name another gun.
Why not?
Bobbert Jr. That's a gun.
Bobber Jr. That's a good name. This is Bobber
Thank you.
Jr.
All right, that's Bobber.
Yes.
We got Bessie, we got Bobber, and then we got Bobber Jr.
I also
They're
have
one
a
big
pistol.
happy
What do
family.
we name my
I
pistol?
also have a revolver I light.
Oh. Let me see.
I know.
Ooh. That's pretty. Oh, it's in my
Pew,
face
pew, pew,
too.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew, you're dead now.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Sunshine
I
Cola.
shot you
Where?
in the head.
Oh. At least it's
It's
not the
just
shoulder
lava.
this time. I've been shot twice in the shoulder recently.
Oh. Is your
Yeah.
shoulder okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Look,
Yeah.
Oh,
perfectly fine.
That's not very nice.
I am going to bump,
That's a gun.
I'm gonna.
Careful, there's spores in here.
bump.
Bounce,
I don't
Ow.
think they really care.
bounce.
They're hitting each
Ow.
other with guns.
We're dapping each other up.
I bopped him on the head.
With a gun.
Yeah.
Soja boy.
Oh, so yeah,
I
there's
think
spores
I'm
over
going
here.
to name my pistol Soja boy.
You should name my dagger.
I should name your what?
Dagger.
Dagger.
Yeah,
Oh.
They're
yeet.
wearing masks.
Yeah, yeet.
I don't know if we want to go in there.
Oh.
Cherry 2.
Cherry 2. I'll name him Cherry 2.
That's Cherry
I
2
just
because I'm
removed all
Cherry
my
1, and so that can
fish.
be Cherry 2.
Yeah, but instead of the number 2, it will be 200.
Oh,
Any shriekers
spores.
around?
Yuck.
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 Be careful.
I don't see any shriekers yet.
I found one.
Ooh.
It's like right over next to me.
Is that a shrieker? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's yeah. You see it? Yeah. Just be real damn careful.
I'll try to, but push comes to shove, we can always just run away. Hi, Ash. Welcome, welcome. You guys are ready for tomorrow?
And jeans. And sneakers.
And jeans.
I
And sneakers.
don't think there's anything really useful in here.
No.
Ow.
I'm
No
blue now,
way.
and just
Have
don't
you-
shine.
Have you checked the top floor?
That's what I'm about to do.
No.
Have you checked the top floor, Cherry?
I have
Oh, I
not.
found uranium pellets.
Sounds very loud.
You found what?
Yes, I'm very angry.
Uranium pellets.
Warning
No,
approach?
Cherry!
Uh-oh.
Help!
They summon an actual warden. I have no clue where they are. Oh, they're on the other side.
I killed him. But I have no more bullet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Guys, I should probably have my audio up.
Do you make bullets yourself, or do you have like a man who gives you bullets?
Oh,
Vincent.
Vincent.
He's my friend.
Oh.
that was unlucky.
I know. It's farm.
That's
Cat.
crazy. I've been once.
I live in a window. Really?
Yeah. Who was
Ever.
it? Someone took me there. There was Icy and Saturn
Shadow.
and a couple other Shadow.
Lando.
Lando. I don't know, a bunch of them. We kind of saw them, and then I was like, I want to. And then they were talking about a farm. I was like, I want to go to the farm. And so they brought me to the farm.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
The farm? My farm.
That's your farm?
That's my farm.
Whoa.
I know.
You own the farm?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
But it's like a community place.
Community
my
place. Whoa.
Everybody welcome, including you.
Oh my god, we are welcome.
You're always welcome.
This
Unless
is incredible.
someone dislikes you, and then you don't know.
I don't think anybody dislikes me.
I think Saturn
But no,
dislikes
like
me.
in general. Oh.
That's stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything really useful in here.
Oh well. I think also Sam wants to kill me.
Why? You're really nice, I think, maybe.
Apparently, some people said some things about me, and now people want me dead.
Oh.
That's bullying. We don't condone that. I'll give him a stern talking to.
Yeah, yeah. The people on your farm, they're bullies. They're bullies to Lucky.
Yeet. Let's see what's
I'll
over here.
gather us in the tavern and I'll tell him off when I'll ground
You
them.
guys have a tavern?
Yeah, but I can't go
I
in
didn't see
there.
much of the farm. I only saw, well, I tried to climb the windmill.
What are these?
That's my windmill.
I feel like I've been here before. Oh.
You could have fallen and died.
Sugar, glowstone, redstone.
What else?
Don't really need any of
Oh, let me
this.
pet the
Melons. I'll
animals.
take the apples.
Saturn let me
Which
pet the
one was your
horses.
favorite?
The
Silvers.
I liked...
Oh, it's a recipe book.
I don't know. I,
I don't think these actually work, but you know, I'm gonna keep them just
Me
because.
too. There's two cats. Will Farrell.
I don't remember. There was a cat.
Bexy,
there's
run! You're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. There's a vine over here if you two want to come up here.
That sounds really angry. Bexy, run!
I mean, I don't need to
is
run.
this?
I can just. I don't know. There's a lot of beer on the floor. No, that.
Beer!
Is that just a? It's just a crate of beer.
No beer?
I
Oh.
can't touch it. I'll die.
Why will you die?
Well, no, you
Why
want
would you
it.
die?
Because I'm underage.
Sherry's underage and they've been drinking beer.
Wait, but I'm underage too. Am I
No,
going
you're
to
not
die?
gonna
No,
die.
you're so close to dying. Jerry,
Oh, no.
Stop now.
I am stopping
What,
now.
who told you?
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let's get something straight. Who told you you
Is
were gonna
Davey
die
trying to
if you
kill
touched
me?
beer?
Davey has been giving me
My
so much
dad.
beer.
I don't think you're not gonna die if you touch beer. Here,
My
wait.
parkour
Hold
skills
on.
are so
You never
horrendous.
know.
I don't think so because
Mine
I've been
are-
drinking it because
You're
Dave's
both
been
failing
giving it to
very
me.
badly at this. It's quite funny.
I
There you
don't
go.
know why I'm really bad at this jump.
I'm going to drink it and it's going
That's
to
fine.
be okay.
I'm not even.
Cherry, no! You're
Okay.
gonna die.
Or maybe I don't drink this beer. I
No,
found on
just
the
drink
ground.
it. Just drink it, and you'll be fine.
It gives me nausea and hunger.
Oh, resistance and absorption.
Okay, well that's just bad beer.
This is a bad beer. We have good beer at home.
Apparently, vodka just gives you straight up instant damage too. You want to drink vodka?
Then why did Lust give me vodka if it gives me damage?
I don't
Why
know.
are they trying to kill me with alcohol?
I don't know. Bring the militia, not
Yeah.
us.
Where's Davey? Now
Bad
Lewis. They're
people.
all trying to kill me with alcohol. I'm going to
Exactly.
die.
I have been
Well,
here
alcohol
before.
What is
isn't
this?
necessarily bad.
No.
Beer belly.
Revolving bar. Does it spin?
I think it might have used to have.
It might.
Thank you! You're welcome! Nothing.
You're so very welcome. I don't know why I'm being thanked.
Well, I'm gonna grab yoink all the spear.
I heard a lot of infected and it scared me, so I screamed.
Oh no. We're probably okay.
I'm trying to read the sign of what this place is, and then I got.
There's a fox!
Hello,
What does
he's
it-
running away! Come back!
I don't have any sweet berries! Come
What does
back!
it say?
Get him!
What does the fox say? Also, I should probably put on my actual helmet. I have no clue where they went off to.
I don't know where they went either. They were chasing a fox, I think.
Goodness. Well, as long as they're safe. Oh, a couple of card jacks. I'll take that.
I'll go find them.
Well, don't mind if I pay medication, yes. Oh. From Milo. It will be your destiny to protect the others. Go now and make me proud. Oh, well, that's sweet. I think they failed, but sweet nonetheless. Oh, you're a raider. Oh, you're Ruby Raiders. Didn't know you guys still existed. I thought I slaughtered you all. Wump. Wait, are there more Ruby Raiders somewhere? Can I kill a Raiders base? Good. The stock are infected. Yoink. Away with you. Ooh. It's a Raiders base. Wait, I need to... Wait, where's my radio? Yo, Cherry, you on channel? You have the channel open? Okay, they might not be on this channel. Yo, anyone on channel 14? No? Hello, anyone on channel 15? Any of you guys? Anyone on channel 16? Gosh, frick, no one is around.
He was in my channel and then he said,
Hello.
oh, they might not be in the channel.
Hello,
Lucky,
hello.
we're over
Lucky.
near
Mama?
the spore area.
Guys, I found a whole base filled with Ruby Raiders.
Where?
Mama.
I want to kill them all. Can
Out
I
of
kill them
lore,
all?
I don't know if we're allowed to touch that, but
Aw.
yeah, I think there's stuff going on with that. I don't
Oh,
know.
little fox.
No, but I like
I've
Raiders.
should name
got a
him.
fox now for Lucy and Cherry.
Dang.
You've got a fox. So cute.
But murdering a bunch of Ruby Raiders looks like fun.
Yeah,
Sad.
I know. I would probably out of lore ask,
That's
at one of the admins and ask just to check, because I'm pretty sure I've seen stuff on the script about Ruby Raiders.
Shame.
Hmm?
I'll loot their truck and see if there's anything good in here. Bit of
Okay.
morphine. Alright, I'll find my way back to the sport place then. A bit
All right,
out.
see you in a bit then.
Oh, I found another fox.
Urgh.
What is it holding in his mouth? I can't tell. It looks like a hand, an arm, a head. I cannot tell. Oh, that's a shame. And yes, I basically
I
need
have 3 cents, 6 nickels, 7 quarters, and 2 $half.
Wait, guys. I'm back in the pizza factory. Remember the pizza factory, Jerry?
The pizza factory. I remember the pizza factory.
Dang. Alright, trying to find my way. I'm kind of a little bit lost, but yeah.
Convention center. There's no meat food.
Oh, I found
But
you guys.
it's
Hello.
actually not Stillboard Beetroot.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Lucky.
there's
Hi,
Lucky.
Lucky.
What are you wearing on your head?
It's
I don't know.
Steve Doll and Boat.
Apparently,
But
it's stuck
it's
on their
stuck.
head, and they can't get it off. And now I have a fox that I'm just carrying around.
Are you sure you can't take it off? Is it actually
Thank you for
stuck?
the follow, Misty Types.
Steve Dolan Boat. It's my new. Stop laughing. It's my new identity. Look, he likes sex.
New fashion
Steve Doll
trend.
and Boat.
Steve Doll and Boat.
We're
Steve Dolan Boat. Maybe if you pull really hard, they'll come off.
Let me do this. Ready?
No. Oh my goodness. It worked.
It worked. We got
Do I
it
have a
off.
bald spot? I think you ripped some of
No.
my hair out.
I don't think so. Wait, no. No, I think you're good. I think you're
Thank
good.
you.
I just
Your hat's
have,
still on
I have
somehow.
this now.
It.
Not bad.
I don't know how your hat's on, but your hat's still on.
It's the way of the cowboy.
The way of the cowboy. Are you a real cowboy?
Yes.
Bexy's a real cowboy too.
I know.
2 cowboys.
Oh.
I feel so special. I know 2 cowboys now.
Yeah,
there's
2
some
cowboys
really
in the
angry men in there.
wastelands.
There's very angry men in there. Oh my god. Yeah.
I just leave them. I don't think they're gonna be able
Be
to get.
careful, Lucy.
He fell. His fine.
I
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think they can. They can get.
think they're stuck. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway. Onwards.
Hmm?
Property of Cloud 6.
Oopsies.
You should name him Bobbert the Third.
Well, I think we
Bobbert
have more than
Senior.
enough Bobbirds.
Bobbert Senior.
Bobber Jr. Jr.
Bobbert Senior.
Bobbert Senior. Yes.
Bobber
Bobbert's
Jr.
father.
Jr.
Name
I
the
agree.
fox Joey. What do you
I'm
think of the name
stealing
Joey?
tire iron.
I can't believe
Oh, you were being chased, bro.
What? Oh,
Like, yeah, I
hi.
think you have some people on your tail.
don't worry. They
Did
just
you
want
not
hugs.
realize you were being chased?
Gonna lie, not really.
What the?
I was gonna
Bexy,
shoot. and
you're
then
on fire.
I
Bexy,
Here,
you were.
I got you. Let me put that. Oh, Oh, you're not on fire. Sorry, the ground in
Yeah.
front of you was on fire, so it looked like you were on fire.
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh no, guys, I'm on fire. Oh no.
Bexy, you're going to hell.
Shit.
What?
As if I wasn't already.
Huh? What?
Now I'm on fire.
I think you're going to hell as well.
Oh, shucks.
Also, Cherry,
Yeah?
I found melons.
Melon!
Melon.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
So happy. I've been trying to grow melons all day, but they keep growing in the wrong spots.
Whoopsies.
Light them on fire.
I don't.
No, don't. That. I think that.
Ooh, we have chests. In chest number 1, probably nothing. Probably. Ooh. Spare axle rods. Spare tires. Are the
I'm not.
black one?
Bus and more. Oh
Iron,
my god, we can take the bus.
I'm driving.
wrench,
Hmm?
car light.
I don't know how to drive.
I'll teach you.
That's a license plate.
Do you know how to drive?
Hello.
No.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything in these buses.
Wrench. I'm hitting you with my steak.
He slapped to death. Steal a bus. Tempting. I don't think any of these buses have any gas, though. Bolts.
I don't think you have any gas.
I don't.
No.
Bexy?
very-
You're
I'm
stealing
very
things.
much-
I can see you stealing.
Oh, what's up?
I am in fact
Your
stealing.
Oh.
why? Oh, for me on my screen,
Stop!
the lead
You
is
stole my bolts. I got
Oh,
you
3
want
bolts.
Here, you can have. We split
for
the
me.
bolts.
The fox's lead is all the way
I
back
get 6
there.
bolts. You get 6
Hooray!
bolts.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Very Boltman.
Absolutely.
Here,
We just
wait.
traded bolts. This is incredible.
Well, you just gave
Pick
me
that up.
bolts. I didn't give you anything in return.
Oh, that's okay.
Drop,
I
drop
want
it.
it.
I think Lucy wants it.
I gave
I
it.
didn't want the
I gave it.
flesh.
This is mine.
Oh, we'll
Is
have it.
Oh, it's
He-
eaten.
he
Why are you?
ate the flesh.
Stop eating the.
No, don't eat that. No.
He's having a good time.
No, don't.
Mama, get away! Ow! He hit me. I killed him.
Let's tell
Congratulations.
nobody that he's eating the flesh because then there's gonna be someone who'd want to kill him because he ate the flesh.
No, look. Pick up the pike. Pick up the pike. Stop eating the. Stop eating the flesh. All right, so this
Well, now
this
now
one
he has
needs
a
to be
toothpick.
reformed. This one is too fucking dangerous to be out in the wild.
Well, the
That's why
flesh
we're
isn't that
taking
bad.
him with us. He looks like he
I'll
just
take-
has a
I'll take-
toothpick in his mouth. Your pike has become a toothpick.
He's cleaning off the rotten flesh from his teeth.
Toothpick.
Toothpick.
You need to rename your pike now Toothpick.
I'm gonna do that actually. That's actually really good.
He's so stupid looking.
Yeah, I love him.
Why his eyes do that?
Hello.
He's so stupid. Oh, what's that?
Nothing much. What's up with you? We're currently
I
just
got
doing
you.
lore.
Y'all good?
Baby.
Oh, okay. They're fine.
Sorry, that scared me.
Hmm?
This is a really cool looking bus.
This is a party bus.
Let's
Yep, we go.
party.
We can party
Oh,
on the
I'm
bus.
driving.
Hmm?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Nope, not gonna make that.
Take us
Let me
away.
drive.
The tree's blocking it. Oh well.
I don't know.
You okay there, Bexy?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, I think right over here is the Ruby Raiders' places. Over this wall.
Like right in that building?
No, behind this wall.
We're found.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah, we probably should just
How
leave
do
it
we get over?
be then.
Hello. Yeah, this
I was
this,
making a
Zombie
wheel.
party
This-
bus.
this right here is the Ruby Raiders' place.
Oh.
I want to jump
yeah,
in
we
and
probably
murder
should leave
them
that
all, but I
alone.
feel like God would get mad at me.
Oh,
Yeah,
this isn't threatening
I think we
at
should
all.
keep moving
Oh.
forward.
And as an
Oh
agnostic,
my god, this is their
Um,
garage.
I don't want to piss off God. I do want to see if they have anything good in their chest, though.
Who's he?
They don't seem very friendly.
No, they're raiders. They are not friendly.
That's okay. I'll teach them how to be nice.
Oh, I see one of them up there staring at us.
There's 3, actually.
Ooh, coffee.
They see
4.
us. I think they're trying to kill. They kind of want to kill us. We should get away from here. Lucky, you're being chased, by the way.
Oh, by who? Oh, hello. More
I
stalker.
think he's okay with that.
Yoink.
Yeah, he
Hey,
is.
Cookie!
In my defense, I get chased by like hundreds of infecteds at the
Lawn
time,
and
so like
garden.
Does anyone want a name
Karate.
tag?
I do. I have a bunch.
I already have more than enough.
Karate.
He's run away.
Oh, these are little. Oh, you're selling chests. That's amazing.
Ladder.
Wait.
Labs.
Oh,
We're in a
Lord.
shop. Behind you, there's a baby!
Oh, a stalker.
Mama! Mommy!
Why do you say mama?
I'm scared.
Oh,
Okay, that's fair.
Get away, there's a baby and he's gonna kill me.
I don't know.
Are you
Why so many
okay?
stalkers? There shouldn't be an admin on. Are these leftover stalkers or are these?
I don't know, but he's dead now.
Hmm.
Why
Sorry.
would you do
It's like-
that?
This is just an IKEA, isn't it? It's just an IKEA. I need to bring radio here one day. It's just an IKEA. Let's see. If these two are also stalkers? Yeah. No, these are just old stalkers left from the past. Because usually stalkers aren't supposed to be able to be spawned without an admin.
Whoa, that's good.
So they were probably just left from an older time. That'll happen with a few of the stalkers. They don't get killed and they don't despawn. Because I don't think zombies despawn on this server. Meaning, yeah, they'll just stick around for a little bit.
Hmm?
So yeah, this is basically just an IKEA.
I can't
Nobody
go
will
in.
know. Nobody will know.
Why do you want me to go into the girls' bathroom with you alone?
Don't say it like that. I'm closing the door. Beautiful mirror.
Okay.
Beautiful mirror.
I will take your word for it.
Block store. Oh, it's just called a
No.
block store. Oh, they could have been so creative
Radio
and called like
closed? That
IKEA
sign
or
won't
like
stop
Block
me.
Kia or something.
It stopped you.
Oh, these are literally selling houses as well. Oh. I don't really need arrows, but cool to look at.
Jerry, no.
I'll take Star bot by. Yeah, it just went there. I really have no inventory space anymore. I can put this there. Okay, that's good. My poor inventory. Do I have steak in this one? I don't. I need to be able to carry more than just 3 backpacks.
I don't know. This fox might die. I'm gonna be honest.
Most likely will.
It's got 2 hearts.
Oh, okay. I think I crashed.
Oh,
I think I'm
Very no.
crashing.
Oh.
Cherry is just floating.
Goodness me, Elo.
They've become a
Press
god.
7.
Oh my
Cherry
god.
has ascended.
It's okay, I'm holding Cherry's hand.
They've
I
just
can't-
ascended to higher
Is there
plane
someone
of
else
being.
there? I can only hear Lucy.
Oh, no.
It's Lucky and Bexy.
Wait.
They're
Hey,
both
hey,
here.
Cherry.
I can only hear you,
Cherry.
Lucy.
We're
Wait, that's
Lucky's
so
saying
good.
that he's here with you and that you're forgotten.
You're
This
ascending.
is a hard time in my life, you know, floating.
You're ascending to a higher plane of existence. Say hi to my mother.
Yeah, be careful.
Ascending
Say hi to,
to
your
a
original
higher plane of
parents.
existence.
Yeah, you're passing on. You're passing on to another plane. You got this.
Say hi
It's
to
gonna
my
be
mother
all
for
right.
me.
Bexy's threatening you.
I'm not threatening.
Cherry, when you get to the other side of the
Why?
gate, say hi to my mother.
Why am I being threatened by Betsy?
Lucky's asking for you to say hi to his mother when you pass on to the pearly gates.
What? I'm not. Stop telling people I'm dead.
I'm not! You're the one that's flying!
I don't know what's happening.
It's okay.
Help.
You're not on your own. You're not alone through this.
I'm not alone.
Maybe you should just exit out of your Minecraft and come back in.
Okay. What if I?
What?
Cherry, you're being told to leave and never return.
Oh
Exit out,
man.
Just tell them to actually exit out their Minecraft. Just restart their
Yeah,
Minecraft.
you should leave the game and then come back. Maybe. Ow!
Oh.
Why'd you hit me?
Oh, you're telling Cherry lies.
No, I was being truthful.
Sure you were.
I was. Bexy was threatening. Hello, but
No, I wasn't.
Any
were.
last
heard it
words,
was-
cowboy? Any last words, cowboy? I'm joking.
Why'd you hide behind me? What am I
I
gonna
don't
do?
know. Shoot. Not me. The that one.
What am I gonna do?
Let's see. This singular gun has 100 bullets. Do you think
Yeah,
it
I'm
can
not gonna look. I'm not look. I may be skilled in some cases, but there's no saving you if Lucky's after you.
Oh, whoo. Bye.
Now chase him. Let's go.
No.
You better be running.
Well,
I'm catching up.
No, you're not.
I'm getting closer. I'm almost at your tail. Hello, Boo.
No.
Being chased
No.
around by a 6'4" lanky guy with a huge halberd.
yeah, you're not winning.
I'm aware.
Dude, I really hope we can change all our characters to our canonical heights because I think it'd be just so much more fun to see actually interact with people with their canon heights.
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Actually,
Have a carrot.
I'm very tempted to just because Minecraft pixels actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know if
8,
this
9,
fox is
10,
gonna
11,
live.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so each Minecraft blocks is 16
parts.
pixels. I need to do some math here. Each block is 16
If I give you the
pixels.
carrot, will you give me the toothpick and then I can run away and never return?
That
No,
means
Bexy,
every
no,
pixel
I
is
did not
around
mean it.
6.25
Don't do that.
centimeters.
I didn't mean
And I
it.
just need to be able to convert all their heights into centimeters and then their
Look, if I can find another fox,
centimeters
I'll-
into pixels. And then I just need to do pixel measurement to figure out what height everyone would be. I could actually do this.
Nah.
I'm
Nothing.
bored, so I could.
Okay.
Hey, Bexy,
What?
I figured out what I'm going to do after stream when I'm bored.
What are you gonna do?
So I found out that each block is 16 pixels. That's basic. They're 16 pixels. Each block is around 100 centimeters, which means each pixel is 6.25 centimeters. Meaning, if I can convert everyone inches heights to centimeters heights and then turn those centimeters heights into pixel heights, I can find out how many pixels tall someone is, then go to Pickly and find out exactly which scale I need to put them in to make them their canonical height.
Okay.
Yeah, Cherry's back.
So you're just gonna do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not looking any different.
Oh, well, without the brim.
Still
They're
flying.
brimless. Oh, they got the brim back. Are they gonna get their? They're no piercings, so they don't have the piercings.
There we go.
They're
We're on the
back.
floor now.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello?
We thought you lost you there for a second. You were ascending. You were
Oh,
ascending
I was
to a
having-
higher
sorry.
plane.
Sorry,
Did-
conked out. Narcolepsy.
Did you see my mom? Did you see my mom in heaven?
No.
Oh shit.
I thought you were going to
Did you
hell.
go to hell? Yeah, I was like, did you go to hell by accident?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains it. My mother
I
would
mean,
never go to hell.
Bexy did tell me I was going to hell earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Here, I'll do it again. All right, stand in that. Yeah, Cherry's going to hell.
Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, Cherry.
I guess this aisle really did stop me. I tried jumping into the aisle after I said it was closed and then I died.
This is why you don't go against the IKEA gods. How dare you?
Oh man. Anyway, what?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how tall, or like pixel measure how tall everyone is supposed to be, and then find out exactly which Peckawee scale, so I can put that on the list.
Oh, that'd be
'Cause I
really
found-
fun.
Because I found out that each block is 16 pixels. A block is 100 centimeters, meaning each pixel is 6.25 centimeters, and then just go from there.
Wow.
Math.
Are you warm?
Thank you for supporting me in these trying times, Lucy. You're a real
You're
one.
so welcome. Of course.
Ah, well, anyway, we're gonna ignore that ever happened.
Please stop it.
Do we want to get moving this way?
What?
That way? Okay, we're going that way.
Oh yeah, over here's the sports.
I don't think there's anything else.
Yo, Chair, remember the one time we went to the sports stadium, we accidentally flicked a lever and a guy just suddenly appeared in the middle of the sports stadium?
Yes.
Wait,
It's over
what
here.
happened?
Oh.
Yeah,
New sports stadium.
we somehow summoned a zombie and we killed him.
Wow, that was so long ago.
We are suffering with a little problem.
How do we get in?
Uh-oh.
Do we just use plastic explosives to blow a hole through the wall? Ooh. Here you go. here.
Perhaps. Wait, we lost the other two. Let's go.
Yeah, they'll find us.
I see them.
Next, which took us a couple seconds, so I was a dumbass for a few seconds.
It's
I don't
okay.
think-
You can never be a dumbass, Bex.
Are we all lost in here?
This is like a maze.
Here we go.
A maze?
It's amazing.
This
No way, a
circle?
maze? Oh, I got an acorn.
Maze.
Oh,
I don't know where I am.
Lucy. This way, Lucy.
Over here.
I'm okay. That's an acorn.
Acorn.
I think we gotta go the long way around.
Nah, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Acorn.
Acorn.
I heard a sheep.
I also heard a sheep. I didn't know there were sheep like out here at all.
Maybe it's also infected and it's crazy and it's gonna charge the word just with really big sharp teeth.
Oh,
How did we? Now we're back here. Oh, the lag.
I think you gotta go in the school building.
Ooh,
or we can
lag
go
is-
up here and then here.
Ouch!
Oh, they're being chased by a... You got this, Bexy.
Yay, Bexy! And this way.
Hello, who are you? That was really loud.
Fucking hell.
Language! SMH.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go the long way around since I have the fox.
I also think there are ruby raiders inside of here.
We will just ignore them. We don't have to go in.
No,
just trying to
I'm
get to the stadium?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, there are ruby raiders inside.
This way.
Hey, Lucy, you should be careful of the ruby raiders around here.
Copy then. Field goal fragment.
Hello.
Wow.
Yeah, this is where we accidentally summoned the zombie and killed him.
Yeah. That did happen.
Yeah, it felt like a fever dream.
I know. That was so long ago.
Like 2 weeks. Yeah, close to 3.
No, it was more than 2 weeks.
I guess it's close to 3 weeks.
I don't think I've been in the city, like, for an entire, like, month.
Pirate.
Hey, Bexy. Oh, what happened to your fox?
It died.
What?
Oh, dang.
What?
What?
Yeah, it
Rest in
died.
peace.
How? When?
I
Where?
got overwhelmed with a bunch of runner zombies,
Oh.
Well, rest in
and they
pepperonis, I
attacked
guess.
it for some reason.
Oh.
Parrot? I want parrot.
Look. Look, 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 look.
God,
I
wasted so
want
much
parrot.
fucking bullets.
Oh,
I
want
have
my
a
parrot.
wheat seed.
Hey, wheat seed. This'll be my.
You know, don't mind if I ask.
I wish there was a place where we could name them. So I could name him Bolt. This is a.
Mm.
Oh, goodness. Again, too many good things.
Come
I
here,
have
Bolt.
never had a green parrot. I've had a blue parrot. I've had a red parrot.
There's another parrot.
one!
I want him, no me.
Okay, let's get you some seeds. I'll help you get seeds.
Hooray!
Here, I got you seeds. Come here.
Wow, thank you.
Come get the parrot.
Gosh, Rick, too many good things.
Nuts and
Yes.
bolts.
I've got a key, I think.
He's on your hat.
He is nut and
Yeah, I've got one right here.
He's
I can't
on your
get up.
hat. That is so cute. No,
His
those are
name is
slabs. You
Nut.
can't get up. Nut.
The other one is
Whoa.
Bolt.
Hmm?
Nut and Bolt.
A weed.
Oh, well,
Hooray.
don't.
I don't think Bexy likes the down there.
Hey, Ruby Raiders.
Bexy, it's okay. Flower. Or just run away from it.
There are a bunch of Ruby Raiders in there.
Cherry, it's okay.
Yeah.
Flower.
Flower. Oh my god. Flower. Wait,
Flower.
wait. Flower.
Also, is Quinn joining in on the lore? Like,
Well,
above table?
Think so?
They said maybe. I don't
Does someone... I can message them and ask.
Okay. Look at all parrots. What should I name my parrot, Lucy?
Just apple.
Apple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apple. Not Bolt and
Apple.
apple.
Nut, bolt, and apple. They're so
I love
matching.
them. Yeah.
I love our parrots. Look, Lucky, I have another parrot. His name is Apple.
Put the gun away.
Why are you aiming at my parrot?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No! You're so mean.
I'm not actually gonna kill the parrot.
Come on, Bolt. You can do it.
Bolt. So slow.
Where's Nut? Oh, he's up there. Hello, Nut.
Nut. Nut. Oh, I'm
Alright.
so funny.
Ooh,
What's
that was my joke.
Alright, Quinn won't actively try and
Weird.
seek us out for lore, but if we run into them, then that's what's gonna happen.
It says player gear.
Yeah, it does.
Mama? It didn't work.
You have a
How do I
lever.
leave? Oh, but Lucky does.
Purple dye, orange
Oh,
dye.
there's
Do
some
you want to color your hair purple or
orange
orange?
We could purple.
Okay, we will dye your hair purple. Get
Purple.
all the purple dye. Get all those cleats.
Cleats. What is a cleat?
Cleat. Okay,
There's
I have
so much
purple
purple
dye.
dye.
I have 17 purple dye.
I have
So if your
16
parrot is
purple dye.
named Nuts, do they have a brother named Deez?
I don't like you.
I'm really
don't-
funny.
I don't like you.
I'm
Cherry
really funny.
bomb.
No.
Oh, watch out! There's more raiders.
But I'm
Yep.
like really funny.
No, it's nuts and bolts because nuts and where did you go? Nuts and
There we
bolts
go.
like nuts and bolts.
I think they're in one of the classrooms, so we gotta be careful.
And now we've lost them.
Oh shit! Did they wander off again?
Probably.
Oh well.
Yeah, we'll find them soon enough. Hmm. Yo, Cherry, where are you?
What? What's up?
Where are you guys? We kind of lost you guys.
We're still over by the stadium. We're looking at sheep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, don't kill them though. You might get a Cyclops angry at you.
Yeah, we won't.
Good.
We're gonna go towards the parking lot outside.
All right, we'll wait for you there then, because that's where we are.
Okay, parking lot time.
My sheep, you killed my favorite sheep. Ooh. We can take that. Unfortunately, this has already been looted. One's kicking
I think they're struggling to get on the roof.
Probably. There they are. One sip. It's gonna take. No mistake. A light so good. You never
There
will
they are.
eat human flesh again. Ooh. Yep. Gonna take that.
I think Wander, not Wander. Luck is in this building right here.
It's starting to get dark.
Yeah, it is. Lucky,
Probably-
it is starting to
Lucy
get
has-
dark. We should probably
I
I
find
don't think
somewhere to.
Lucy has
Fair.
the gear to be outside in the dark.
Yeah.
I'll be down in a second.
All right, sounds good.
Where should we go?
We could farm.
We could go to the farm.
How close is the farm?
I don't know.
Close to here. I've been once. It's not that far. It's just a little bit that way.
Lucky, are you up for going to the farm?
Sure.
All right.
I
I'll
just
be.
don't know how to
I'll
get
meet you
back
guys
yet.
on the way.
Okay. Let's start heading
Okay.
over then.
Lucky knows where is it is. Briefly,
I have no idea where this is, so Cherry, you're gonna
this
be
way.
leading.
I have it on my map.
Huzzah!
Let's run over. I should be able to catch up to them
Help me.
relatively quickly.
This way.
Whee!
Think? Yeah.
We're running so fast.
We are running so fast. Oh,
That's
Ruby
what I
Raiders.
just said.
They have a flag and everything.
Yeah, just be careful.
And then there's America, but purple.
America.
Hmm?
Stay away from the plane. That's where we need to go, though.
We need to go to plane.
Hello, Lucky.
Hello.
Lucky? Oh, there's Lucky. Hello, Lucky. Oh, there's a fast one.
Runner incoming.
Why you run like that, bitch? Why he run like that? He looks so stupid.
Why are you
Why are you
running?
stupid looking?
Oh, goodness. Ah!
Uh-oh. I fell.
Cherry.
I fell. Wait, let me try that again.
I thought you were supposed to be good at parkour
That was
here.
embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I missed. Here we go. I didn't miss this time.
Let's go.
Okay, onward. Lucy. Lucy,
Where
it's
they
this
go?
way.
No.
Alright, let's go.
It's dark.
It is. If I remember correctly, there's a gaping hole somewhere we need to be careful for. Or is that the
I think
other
that's-
side?
I think that's the other side.
It's the other side.
That's the other side.
It's the blind side.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum,
Hmm?
bum.
More berry. More cherry. I found a cherry. I found a cherry.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I am
Now
everywhere.
now I have cherry wherever I go.
Oh. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Bum, 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 bum,
It's
bum,
just
bum,
we
bum.
can't get in the normal.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I know a way. Let's see. It's...
Do you?
I just need to figure out exactly which tree it is. It's one of these trees that are a bit on the
Oh,
lower
hello,
side.
Betsy.
We are breaking into your farm, Lucy.
Up here.
What?
We're breaking into
Up
your
here.
farm.
I'm gonna arrest you.
Ow.
Cherry, you're
Looks
not
like-
very good at this.
I
also just fell.
I'm usually good at parkour. I don't know how Lucky made that jump. I'm gonna go this way.
Gonna go up here. Then down here.
That looks complicated. What if I just go around here? I found a way in.
Fair.
You did.
Yeah,
You're
just-
smart.
Go in through the trees over here.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
a bit of a drop, though. Oh my god.
There you go.
That really hurt
We
my
made
legs.
Yeah, not that
No gates
not that complicated.
necessary.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh wow,
Please
so many
don't
gas
steal.
masks.
I'll cry.
Oh no, it's not like I have 2 stacks of gas masks by myself.
We
Oh,
have so
no.
many
You don't need
gas
to
masks.
brag!
It's not like I have. It's not like I have 26 blocks of diamonds.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
What, you want a block of diamond?
What?
You want a block of diamond?
Why do you have a block of diamond?
I have 26 blocks of diamond.
Why?
Do you want one?
I'm in the pool.
Are they poisoned?
I don't think you can poison a block of diamond. Are
Yeah,
you-
but like you rub poison on the block of diamond and then
He'll
I
be
touch
holding it
and
when I
then
give it to you.
No.
Okay, so you don't want the block of diamond, alright.
I do want the
I mean,
block
I'll
of
take it.
diamond.
I'll take it. I'll
No,
take
you
it. I'll take
won't.
it.
Ow. How did you hurt me? I punched you.
It's called
I have
thorns.
thorns. My armor's sharp.
Here.
This
In
is
here.
unfair. Oh wow.
Thank you.
Block of diamond. Now I have 9 diamond. Bye. Are you having fun?
What? I'm in the pool.
They're practicing their
Bleh.
parkour skills.
That's not a pool.
Yo!
My hair's wet.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Nuts
hello.
is dying.
Emily, what the...
Nuts is just sleeping
Hi?
though.
Hello? Sorry.
Nuts.
Random user Jake Fluffy.
Ow.
Thank you so much for the
Perfect.
follow.
Where is-
I'm sorry. Let me deafen
I
myself.
said
I'm
you could come
freaking out.
here, but I didn't say you could look
uh,
at my thing.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Shadow Devil. Ooh, it's Mystery Zane. Oh, wait a second. Hello. Thank you all for the thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm not used to. I'm a smaller content creator. I'm not used for this. Hello. Oh my, it's. Thank you all for the raid. Hi, uh, oh my goodness, sorry, I'm freaking out slightly. Hello, Emily. Emily PSI. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I I've been following you for a while. Hi, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm very much I'm trying to collect myself. Hello, the name is Shadow Raven Nevermore. Thank you everyone for the follows. Random, Jake, Zane, Mystery. I don't know how to. OA got him. Shadow, Blue, 4KJ, Iridium, the Week, Orion, SMKX. I'm trying to keep up. Hello. Thank you so much for the hello. Hello. I'm trying to collect myself. I'm so sorry. So freaking out. Hello. Hi. The name is Shadow Raven Nevermore. I am a small content creator from Norway who's currently living in California. I primarily do Minecraft content with SMP content, and yeah, new to Twitch. Gotta figure out how to, you. Hi. Sorry. Yes. Hello. Shadow Raven Nevermore. Small content creator from Norway, studying in California right now. I primarily do Minecraft content with generally on lore. I focus on video games. I focus a little bit variety content, but yeah, primarily Minecraft with lore. Hello again. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. This means a lot. I thank you for everyone who followed. Emily, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Oh goodness, I honestly thank you. This means the world. Sorry, I'm trying my best to like collect myself, but thank you. This is incredibly sweet of you to do. I know I'm a very small streamer, so it's getting rated by 60 people is incredible. Thank you so much. This means the world. Yes, these are guns. Funnily enough, I think I have the most guns on the server. Let's see. This is so yeah, to tell you a little bit about this SMP I'm in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you. Oh. How many bits to? Unfortunately, 5e. A lot of these are all deaths here are canon. Oh, so potatoes. All deaths here are canon, so it's very difficult to quote unquote assassinate someone without taking a canon life, and we're supposed to very much value those. So as much as I would love to let you give bits to, hey, European bud, I'm from Ireland. Can you tell us a bit about your lore? Yeah, sure. So, welcome to The Escaped SMP. It is a sequel to something called the, my goodness, something called the Pathfinders SMP. Pathfinders was based on the Maze Runner, while this is based on The Last of Us. So this is a Last of Us based SMP focusing on survival in a zombie apocalypse. So currently, we're one of the faction bases called The Farm. Thank you so much. How many canon lives do people have? We all have the basic three canon lives. But yes, so this is a Last of Us based inspired SMP. You're from Norway? Yeah, I'm from Norway. So if I open this up and then close this right after me, I'm not sure if I can get them to spawn. I want to see if I can find. Yeah, the escaped SMP. If I go a little bit out, I might be able to get a couple of them to spawn. Because there should be. I don't know, should be like some zombies. I want to show you the zombies, but yeah. Yes, I will say we haven't built this map. This is built by a group called. Oh, I'm being attacked by zombies. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Yeah, here we have one of the zombies. Sorry. Oh, whoopsies, I need to eat. But yeah, also, I can actually show off some of the guns we have. Which gun should I use? The shotgun. There we go. But yeah, it's a zombie apocalypse themed SMP. It's made by these guys, OWZA, Owaza. OWZA are the people who made this map. So yeah. So if you want to thank someone, thank them. They were the one who made this map. It's actually free for anyone to download, so if anyone wants to download this map, the only thing that won't be here is like stuff that we've built ourselves. So down here is one of the bases to the Raiders. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Shrek. No, I'm sorry. Sleep. Oh my goodness, sleepy. Alia. Uh. Oh, that's amazing. All right, they should be back here soon. I'm waiting for people to come back. Who should only be like a minute at though, so it's like not the end of the world. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys should be back, hopefully. I'm so sorry for the ad. I don't have control over when they spawn. Hello, hi, you guys back? I'm sorry for the ad. That's a horribly timed ad. Uh, yes, okay, thank you. Welcome back. All right, so where I left off, hopefully, this map was made by the people over at OWZA. Thank you. OWZA. So yeah, you can search up OWZA zombie map and you will basically get this map. The only thing you won't get with this map is stuff like the farm over here. All of this kind of like all these houses over here, all this patch of land, this house, some of these houses over here, are made by us. Actually, I can't show you right now because it's kind of far away. But maybe one day in the future I'll be able to show it. This entire place over here, like this entire mansion, this house, this house, this house, this house, and this house, most of this area over here was made by me. I was one of the builders on the server. So in creative mode, of course, I built a lot of the Beverly Grove. So So yeah, a little bit more backstory on the Escaped SMP for the people who want that. The Escaped SMP is the story of four factions trying to live in harmony, but not succeeding that well. There are four factions. You have oh, thank you for the bits. It's a mystery. Thank you so much for the bits. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. Also, Sleepy Alania and Numi Noodle. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. But yeah, so there are four factions. You have the farm, which are generally the good guys, kind of. I wouldn't say protagonists because we're all protagonists in the story, but if this was a book, they would kind of be the protagonist of the book. They are the good side, the people who want a brighter future, so forth and so forth. Then you have the militia. The militia is ex-militaries who bonded together and trying to basically start up their new life living together. They stay in an entire big stadium. They would be closer to kind of a neutral faction group. Um, kind of like it could be swayed either way. They're more like the neutrals. Um, then you have the Beverly Grove, who are primarily, if this was a book, the villains. Again, everyone is a protagonist in this story because we all have our different viewpoints. But generally speaking, these would be seen as the quote unquote villains of the book. Um, I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, these are basically the villains. Then you have my group. I do not belong to the farm, to the militia, or the cult. I belong to a group called the Nomads. The Nomads basically live everywhere. However, we have made this entire mansion, we have just made our base. We found this mansion, asked the admins, hey, can we just crash here? And this is now our base. We just, bunch of poor nomads just made an entire huge mansion their base. But yes, we are kind of those chaotic neutral parties as well. While the militia is more of a calm, collected neutral ground, the nomads are the chaotic wildcards. They are like the ones who could be for you or against you or just switch sides whenever. Gotta go now, but y'all have a nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Orion or Orion. Sorry, I'm so bad with name. But thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for just sticking around. I hope to see you guys in the future, or hope to see you in the future. Um, but yeah, thank you so much. Sorry, I. Oh, not next. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm okay. I know I'm like freaking out. I'm not very good with all of these things, but I'm so grateful for all of you for being here. Thank you all for again. I don't think Emily is here anymore, but Emily, if you are, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone who gave bits, thank you so much for that. Thanks, just thank you. It's really sweet. Um, but yeah. Oh yeah, so about canon lives, we all have 3 canon lives, and the way I gotta go now, but oh no, no worries. Thank you so much. No worries, not next. It's perfectly fine. Thanks so much for the follow, and thank you. I hope you have I hope you have a great rest of your day. But yeah, the canon life system. So if you're within your own faction base, you don't lose a canon life. If you're anywhere else but your canon base, you lose no matter how you die, unless it's like something really, really stupid, it's canon. I gotta go too. Hope you have a great stream. I'll probably be back next time. Thank you so much. Sorry. SM? MS? I don't. SM? I'm just calling SM for now until you give me a name in the future. But thank you so much for thank you so much for the follow, and thanks so much for joining, and I hope to see you next time. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. If it's more escaped, I have a life series starting tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, thank you so much all for the follows. But yeah, have a wonderful day. Alright, here we see one of the zombies. So I should probably reload my gun. There we go. But yeah, we all have 3 canon lives. And the general idea is if you die anywhere outside of your own faction base, you lose the canon life. There are a few exceptions, such as if it is friendly fire and completely accidental friendly fire, and like it has to be from your same team, we can excuse that. But we also have the system where if you die, you don't instantly die. You get knocked to the floor for 40 seconds, and if you get picked up again, then you don't lose a canon life. So we have ways to work around that. But yeah, generally speaking, yeah, if you just die anywhere outside of your faction base, you lose a cannon life. So that's why we're very careful. So that's why I said like how many bits to assassinate someone. That's like I can't really do that unless either we're all in our faction bases, which technically Lucy is in their faction base. I could hunt them down, technically. But also the server tries their best to keep their characters in lore for as long as they can. So as much as I want to do the silly goofy and letting you pay me to assassinate someone because I find that very funny, I just have to unfortunately decline for this specific server because canon deaths are so important. But yeah. All right. I don't know where the rest of them are now because I was freaking out again, very positively freaking out again. Thank you. I was just not expecting this. I'm a very small streamer. I tend to range around numbers from 5 to 10, so being suddenly rated by 60s was a lot, but a very positive a lot, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for the hydrate. It was a very positive a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm very grateful for all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stretch. All right, I'm gonna probably get back into character, which when I get into character, I tend to not always read chat, but I will try my best to keep up with chat. If you guys have any questions or anything, just know that I might be a bit slower on the uptake with the chat when I am in lore. So I literally have 0 inventory space. Anything I can like kind of put away. I like having a free hand. Don't need that many signs, so I'll just throw this over here. There we go.
I can spit it faster. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll still
Let
try my
me
best to
wait.
read chat and talk through chat if you guys have
Ready?
questions.
I'm
Just
waiting.
I'm gonna be a bit slower.
Whoa!
Hello.
Ooh.
Hey Talia.
I can also
Oh.
ready.
There's a family shotgun down here. Is that yours,
Ready?
Lucy?
Hi, Lucky. Yes, it is. You're like 5 million. Yeah, floors down. Whoa.
Hey. Is that family shotgun yours?
It is, yes.
Hey, cool. Where are you guys? How
I'm
far up did you go?
We're
How are you doing
upstairs.
that?
Magic.
Where are you guys?
Upstairs.
How far upstairs?
All the way.
Teach me your ways, Cherry.
Now, if you go to your controls menu and you switch your right button to whatever button on your keyboard, you'll be able to flip things really fast.
Yeah, true.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
I just
didn't
switch
know?
it. I just switched it to like my enter key.
Yeah, I usually use the numpad plus.
Yeah, you go to keybinds.
Again, thank you. Again, I'm just going to say this once more because
Keybinds,
I'm
and then
so
change
grateful.
your
Thank you all
right
for
button
following. Thank you all for staying around.
to
I'm so
whatever.
grateful.
My right button?
Or it'll say like it'll be under use item / place block. So it's right at the top. And then change right button to a different key. Look for use item / place block.
Joe. I definitely. Aha! Oh, it is my right button.
Yeah, you change your right button to a different key.
1.
And now try.
That.
There
Whoa!
you go. Now you are speedy.
Now you're speedy.
Whee!
I have taught her amazing things.
Does this mean I can like hit you really like hard?
Maybe.
No, it
don't
doesn't.
think so.
I can't even touch you.
You can pistol whip
'cause
people.
that's your place, like your place/use item button. You need to change your hit button to something else.
What's going on?
We're teaching
I taught
Lucy
Lucy
how
how
to
to click things really fast.
how to be fast.
Oh, I see.
She is joyous.
I can tell.
You're ruining it. Ruining it.
I'm questioning if I can, if there was a way onto the
Don't
roof
jump
from
out
here.
of my window.
I was tempted to.
How do I open this?
You don't open the jukebox.
Stop looting me!
I'm not looting you, I'm looking. Here.
Lucy, I got a question.
Hold on, don't ask me yet.
I can wait.
Okay, you can ask me now.
I was
like that one.
wandering around a bit. Who's the person named Zinnias? It says their house is down there.
Where?
It's like
Okay.
right
Oh, you're
down.
there.
I'm right here.
Oh. I'm not sure if I'm
What?
not gonna take that, but that's cool.
Fingers on lips.
What? Why?
Some things are meant to be secret. These.
I mean, their house is right there. I'm just a bit curious.
Yeet.
Okay.
I might run off. I don't know. The temptation to
I
run
have
off
people
back.
breaking and entering. I'm so sorry, Bexy.
Are they? What are they doing?
Why are you trying to kill yourself?
No, I want to see if I can get on the other side of this. Actually, last time I did this, I got stuck right there.
Yeah,
You need to be
that
more
will
careful,
happen.
Cherry.
I want to see if I can climb the windmill.
It would be funny, I know, but also,
If you fell and died, I'd cry. No, I wouldn't, but...
Oh.
What's crying?
No. I don't think I can, because that's
Of
2
course you
blocks
wouldn't know
high.
what crying is, Mr. Happy all the time.
Meow.
Ow!
No,
I'm
I
tempted to
cannot
head back.
climb that because that's a 2 block.
I'm tempted to, what's it called again? Tempted to just run back home now.
You
Yeet.
can.
No, run back. No one... I'm not keeping you here by gun. By gun. I'm keeping
By
you here
gun.
by baton.
Baton!
There we go.
I have an urge to hit you with that.
Hey, Cherry, look at me. Look, Cherry, I got
What?
myself. I am the lord of the windmill now.
Jerry, please be careful. You are wearing armor.
I
You
am
were
now.
wearing armor.
I
How
have
did you
become
make
the
up that,
lord.
get up that 2 block jump?
It's called jumping here and doing a Neo over here.
Oh. I missed.
Jerry?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You
Hey.
gotta, Cherry, you gotta,
Hey,
you,
Lucy,
you gotta
Lucy.
be careful.
Lucy, want to see something fun?
Maybe. Okay.
Almost.
Uh,
Up and
One
There goes
day
Lucky.
he'll break his legs, and then he won't be laughing.
I've yet to break my legs. I sprained it once, but I haven't broken it.
I said one day.
Oh, how did I get to the bottom?
How do you jump?
What?
By
I give
pressing
up.
space.
Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. Always happy to be of help.
Be careful, Lucy.
I'm probably
can't do
gonna
that anyways.
head back to the station and probably keep working on our project because
Hey.
Okay.
I'm getting a bit bored. So
Yeah, come on. Cherry,
it
let's
it
come
was
down.
lovely running into you, Lucy. I hope to see you again
Likewise.
another time soon. And I'll see you around.
Bye.
Are you coming, Cherry? Staying.
Fucking,
I'm staying.
I think Cherry's
Alright.
staying.
Take
Yep.
care.
Bye.
Away we go.
I can't see them, but I'm waving.
Alright. Funny enough, you guys caught me kind of when I was planning to end stream, because I don't... Oh, I don't stream for far too long. Usually I do. Actually, sometimes I stream for like 5 hours. But today I don't have a lot of things planned, and we're not allowed to explore far too much on the server.
Can we close the door behind us? Oh, oh.
There
Oh!
we go. See? Magic.
Yeah, there we go.
So no. Oh yeah, so I found, yeah, you probably overheard some of the stuff yesterday, but, found out some very interesting information. So the Grove, Quinley's sister, Bracy? I forgot their name already.
Bryce? I think you said Bryce?
Brycey, yeah. They are part of the Grove, so is Z and Ember. They do follow the commands of Blank, because I heard Blank over the radio.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I think I know where their base is. I think I haven't checked,
I
but
followed them back
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we both know where their base is. So that's gonna be fun.
Are we gonna do anything about it?
Probably not.
Hmm.
So unless Quinley really wants to break out their sister, but for now I think we should just leave them be a little bit.
See?
Bryce seems to be okay. They
Okay.
seem to be in good health, so no real need to do anything stupid.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And, we already have enough possible enemies on our tail already, so probably best to not make even more enemies.
I think I've already gotten through the
Nope,
plane.
whoopsies.
I don't know. Oh wait, there's a button up here. Yeah,
Right.
that's fine. I'm just gonna go around.
You got that? There we go.
Yeah, there we go. I haven't came back this way, and now I know my way back. Perfect.
Nice. Over here's the amusement park. That's fun.
Yep.
I wonder if there's still a lot of runners around here.
A lot of what?
There used to be a lot of runners in the amusement park.
I can't tell.
I don't see any.
Up here at least. They might be hiding out.
I killed a lot of them, so they're probably most likely dead. I want to raid this hospital, but we kind of need a lot of people, I would imagine. Actually, I'm curious.
You could probably.
Ooh. Oh, I could possibly do something.
What?
Mutation. With my wingsuit, I can probably get to one of these taller buildings, really all the way onto the top, and then try to wingsuit my way to the top of the. I could still do that. Oh, and I can get.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
I'm very, very tempted to just wingsuit. Yeet. But yep. Hey.
There we go.
Let's see. Are you planning to end stream when you come back?
Oh, I haven't been streaming.
Oh, you haven't? I thought
I've just been recording. But yeah, I gotta head out because I have my actual stream in an hour.
Oh, what stream do you have?
I'm gonna be doing art.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm gonna be drawing yet. I might do like a draw with viewers or something.
It's almost like your name is Bexy Arts.
No way! I'm doing what my brand is. Whoa!
Can't believe that the Bexy Art channel is doing art.
Yeah, who knew?
Alrighty then. Because I think one of these spawners is like a moose spawner. So if you ever want to get like venison, I think just sticking around here.
Yeah, just sitting here, AFK.
Yeah, the only issue is there we go. There's the moose.
Oh, there's the moose.
Yep. So if you ever want to get the venison, well, best way of doing it. Of course, well, best way. Yeah.
No, yeah, there is just a spawner here. There's no way there isn't.
There is. But yeah, the only real issue is you kind of get a lot of infections on your tail.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll get the venison later. All right, I'm gonna hop up in and then probably, dude. I got raided by a person.
I saw what?
I
That's
was
so cool.
freaking out. I was freaking out. I did not know what to do with myself. Again, thank you all for being here. I am still freaking out. Like I might have calmed down externally, internally. I'm still freaking out.
That's really so cool. Oh my gosh.
Again, thank you all the viewers who followed and all the viewers who are still here and Emily herself. Thank you. Thank you, the week. Hello. The week sleep. Sleep. Oh, who needs sleep when you have stream? All right. I'm probably gonna end stream here because I actually have assignments to do. I have a lot of things to do. I might be live later tonight. We will see. I'm not sure because there's a Q&A with The Escaped. So actually, if you guys
The Q&A
wanna...
is like in an hour and a half, apparently.
Is it in an hour and a half?
Yeah, it's in an hour and a half. That's what it says on the Discord, at least.
Wait, wait. If the Q&A is in an hour and a half, I might just not end stream then. If the Q&A is in an hour and a half, I might just stream the entire Q&A.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was so early, so I already have a stream planned.
Wait, is the Q&A 2 a.m.?
It says on the Discord at 6:30 EST.
Oh, yeah, that's because that's Temptations. Oh, wait. Oh, I might just stream the Q&A then, because why not? It'd be silly goofy.
Yeah.
I'm... Oh, yeah, 12:30. An hour and a half. Huh. Should I just do that? Should I just stream for another hour and a half then? Because I guess one thing I could do
I mean,
is...
maybe? I don't know.
I might just go back to the mansion then and just try my best to start freaking organizing my inventory, because gosh darn, I need to organize. And I can show the new viewers about the mansion that we're living in. Oh yeah, so viewers, this is the original base of the Nomads. It's an old abandoned train station. So this is where we live, and this is the chaos that we live in. But as you can see, compared to the farm,
the amount of
barrels,
boxes.
Mm-hmm. So compared to the basis of the Grove and the militia and the farm, this teensy tiny little train station isn't that much. It's very cozy, no. It is very, very cozy. But I'll show you guys to where the Nomads are currently staying.
You're probably gonna have to find a side entrance to get in, because I don't have the door set up.
I'll probably just break the door and go past.
You know what? Fair enough, actually.
Breaking and entering their own home.
I mean, is it really breaking and entering if you live there?
Actually, funny enough, I have broken into my own house multiple times because my family would lock me out by accident, or not my family. I would either lock myself out, my parents would lock me out by accident. So I just would have to figure out how to break in. And we have a window next to our kitchen that I found out that if you just do a very specific move to, you can open it up.
I see. That's funny.
So, yeah, I tend to break and entering my home a couple of times.
I'm gonna head out because I need to go make food for myself, so...
Sounds good.
Best of luck.
Thank you. And all itself, though. Old brick. All right, I'm gonna take you guys to the Nomads' new base. Because I think it'd be fun. And also I need to really work on freaking my inventory. My poor inventory is not doing so hot. I need to start actually trying my best to somehow, some way, what's the word? Organize my inventory. Because I literally don't have a single piece of inventory space anymore. And I need to actually start working on setting up some sort of system. Because I like going exploring a lot. I'm very much like an explorer, but yeah. Now that I'm out of lore mode, I guess, if any of you guys have any questions about the SMP, the lore, we're gonna have a Q&A in an hour and a half that I'm just gonna stream. I'll probably either stream the Discord itself, or I'm just gonna stream myself in Minecraft doing random things while answering questions. Oh my goodness, you guys are being mean. You guys being rude. Or I might actually. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I might just film myself. How long has the server been going on for? Around, I want to say 3-4 weeks. I want to say, yeah, give or take. I think we're hitting a month now. 4 weeks. I need to bring out my sword. There we go. Oh, by the way, tactical. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So here's the thing: the SMP has been going on for 4 weeks. However, this is technically a season 2 to another SMP called the Pathfinder. The Pathfinder SMP was a Maze Runner inspired SMP, so nothing to do with this world. Like, or it has like some lore implications in this world. Like, there's nothing in this map that's going to hint towards the maze, but in lore, the characters might reference the maze, and a couple of the people. Oh. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I forgot about that part. A couple of players might refer to the maze, and that's being Pathfinders, which went on for a little over a year last year. But yeah, also, you might wonder, why did I suddenly get poison when, I walked in here? The answer is this place got nuked. This entire crater here, this is a whole nuclear fallout area. So if we want to be safe in there, we need to wear a gas mask. There we go. Once you wear a gas mask, you don't take damage. Yeah, it started officially about a little over a month ago because it was mid-September, yes. So yeah. Yeah, so if you can see, like, there's like these particles in the air, and if we go inside here without the gas mask, we take poison damage. Also, another fun little fact, the zombies on the server don't despawn, meaning, in theory, there are only two types of mobs, or like hostile mobs, that spawn in this game. Zombies and wardens. Those are the only two zombies, or only two things that spawn. But yeah, zombies don't. Oh, whoopsies. Zombies won't despawn. I need to get myself out of here. There we go. Zombies won't despawn, meaning you could very easily just leave a horde for another person to accidentally run into. There we go. Yeah, then there are also technically special zombies. Can players get infected? No. Players can't get infected, which is a nice thing at least. It's a nice little thing that we don't have to worry about infections. But honestly, I wouldn't put it past the admins to put in a thing to get infected. However, with the 3 canon life systems, it just makes sense for us to be infected, because if you get infected on your first canon life, it's kind of hard to still have 2 canon lives and be a zombie, right? So, generally speaking, no, you can't be infected. It would be a cool system, but since we have 3 canon lives, it doesn't really make sense unless you're on your last canon life, and that's like how you want to die, is being infected. Because canon lives aren't supposed to be quote unquote magic. It's not like, oh, we all have 3 lives. It's more like every time you die, it's more like a near-death experience. Like you were left at the edge of death and someone found you, picked you up, and brought you back. So that's kind of how it is to lose a canon life. It's just you were so near death that it looks like you died. Have you lost any canon lives? If not, has anyone else? I haven't. I have yet to lose a canon life, but there are a couple of people who have. Actually, Bexy, the cowboy you saw earlier, lost a canon life from falling. They fell a great height and lost a canon life. Then there are 2 other characters. Yes, Bexy fell from a tall building and lost a canon life. Then you have also Bexy. You should probably yeah, it's very easy to just whoop whoop whoop. But yeah, other than that, I slipped off a building while spying on Lucky Cherry and Lore and Davy. Lucky Cherry and Davy. But yes, the tree. But yes, then there are 2 other characters named Via and Lando. They got murdered by Blank. I don't fully know the whole story of how they got killed, but apparently Blank was kind of in a hungry spree, ran into Via and Lando, and kind of just killed them on sight. I don't know the full story. There might be a bit more details than that. I tried to keep myself sort of unaware of other people's lore, so I don't metagame by accident. Also, I completely forgot. I just ran in here because it's so natural for me. But let me kill the zombie again. This, it's kind of hard to see with the barricade, but this is the new home of the Nomads. This is where the Nomads' new base is. We went from a train station to a mansion. This is where the Nomads are currently living. So yeah, let me give you a little house tour. This is the ground floor. That has like a lot of different things, like a chandelier. It has a little nature water park thing right in the middle. We have a huge dining table. I think the farm had run into the Beverly base and Blank retaliated. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what happened. And yes, it is very fancy. It's very nice. Look at this wonderful place we have. This used to be a mansion of a rich noble family. I think they're called the Amor, which means love, which is why you will see a lot of like heart-shaped things. There is, I think, a darker secret with like the wither roses and everything. But yes, this is the Amor Mansion, which used to be a mansion of a bunch of rich, wealthy nobles. But now the home turf of a bunch of ruffians and scruffians. But I'm also not too sure. It's more incentive to go check out other POVs. Yeah, if you want to, there's a lot of different POVs. Actually, if any of you are interested in keeping up with the Escaped SMP, I can send you an invite to the Blue Lemon Studio. Now, what is the Blue Lemon Studio, you may ask? Well, the Blue Lemon Studio is the studio that is currently running. Um, Escaped SMP. So that's a Discord link to the Discord of the Blue Lemon Studio Discord. And they, these are the people who are currently running Escaped. So if you want to figure out other content creators, they will all be on there. If you want to figure out more about the lore, or just join in on the Q&A later today, we will be there. Also, hello, dragon. But yes, this is the first floor. It is kind of nice, and then the top floors are a little bit more cramped, but they're still very cool. And I'll show you where Lucky is currently staying. Ooh, I will show you all a little secret, though. I think the secret is on the other side. Is the secret on the other side? Again, this place is so big, I kind of forget. No, it's on this side. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit confused because I'm also getting used to the layout of this place. Yeah, here it is. This little secret, none of us has explored yet because we want to explore it together. However, if you pull down this place, flick this lever, there's a little secret bunker down here. We have yet to explore, and we're not going to explore it yet because I want to explore it with all the nomads. But yeah, a little place that might come in handy or useful. All right, next is the next floors, and the best way to get to the next floor is up these stairs, and then there are a second set of stairs over here, and that's how you get to. Oh, is that how you get to the next floor? I think there is. Or I think. Oh no, I think you can also wait. No. Well, it's a way to get to the next floor. But yeah, here we go. The second floor. This place is like really big, really fancy. It's a little bit more cramped, I would say, mostly because of these hallways. But you have like jacuzzis and like way too many showers for people to deal with. We have like, oh yeah, we have an arcade. I completely forgot we have like a little arcade area. And ooh, I guess it's like this is supposed to be like a big TV area. So I'm mostly like slightly exploring because I haven't actually fully explored this area as well. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I remember this hole. Yeah, there are just so many nooks and crannies and secrets and like ways down, ways up. You kind of just end up getting lost. I feel like the more we run around though, the more we'll get used to it. But a lot of it's very similar in style, so you can kind of forget like where you've been, where you're going. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh yeah, here's our little enchantment area, which I really love. It's such a cool little enchantment area. And last I checked, I think there are enough bookcases around here to give us level 30 enchantments. Oh yeah, also, even though we're in the irradiated zone, the mansion is just right outside, meaning we don't need to wear the masks in the mansion, which is a quite nice little detail. But yeah. So yeah, the Q&A should be starting in around a few hours, an hour, I think like in just an hour. So I think we can just run around if you guys have any questions or just want to tell me about, actually, how are you guys doing? How's your day been going? How's it looking? This again, I'm very frazzled still. My brain is kind of still computing everything, but yeah, I want to know how are you guys doing? How's your guys' day been? I know for some of us it's a little bit early. Well, oh goodness, it's 2 p.m. I I didn't realize it was 2 p.m. already. 2:30. Oh goodness. I thought it was still morning. It's not. My roommate is still asleep at 2 p.m. But yeah, I only woke up like an hour ago, but I'm still good. What about you? Well, I'm happy you both sleepy and sleepy is sorry, this is very funny. Sorry, sleepy Alina, sleepy Alina, and the week's sleep. Thank you. I'm happy both of you are doing good. And Rowan, please feed Pike and Mochi. There we go. I had to remember. It's something on them. Mochi and Pike, please. Um, yes. But yes, I'm doing well. I woke up a little bit early because lore was supposed to start at 11. No, or I thought lore was going to start at 11, but it's actually going to start at 12. So joined lore. Lore was a lot of fun. And then I haven't really been up to much. I had myself lunch or brunch. And I've mostly just been streaming, but I've really been enjoying streaming. And of course, being rated by oh goodness, the amazing Emily PSI is I I don't even have words. Um, I've actually been following Emily for a while. I don't know how long, but I've been following them for a while. So, like seeing their name, I didn't fully believe it. I felt like this must be a bot, this must be a scam. But like seeing people actually say raid and all these other things, I'm like, oh my goodness, it's not a scam. It's not a bot. And then when I shouted them out and I saw the actual name, I was very, very grateful. So yeah, shoot the first person you see. Um, I I'm gonna be honest. Technically, I could. If either Cherry or Quinley comes here, I could shoot them because this would be our base. So I could technically shoot them. The only issue is, I think Quinn is AFK in this house and this house, and I think Cherry and Lucy are both here. So yeah, I'm here. Closest person to me is here. Second closest person is like here. Kinda, yeah. Similar enough. It's not as grueling as Project Zomboid, but it's kind of is similar vibes. Oh no, the map is just a mini map mod. The map is called oh goodness, the mod is called. Give me a second. I will just hear. Uh, Zero, I guess, or is it Zario? Zario World Map. This is the map. So that's how the map looks like this. So this is just a mod. The map itself, though, is created by people called, I always forget their name, OWZA. They were the one who made the map, and we are running the map for this SMP. Yeah, the map generation. That is made by OWZA, who might have been inspired by, um, might be inspired by Project. Wouldn't surprise me. This map, I don't know when it got released. I want to say a few years ago. It's still being developed though. I'm not sure if they're still developing it though. I've heard rumors that they are. But yeah, this map it's probably heavily inspired by Project Zomboid because Project Zomboid is it's a relatively old game now, isn't it? So wouldn't surprise me that the map is inspired because yeah, this is even though we are playing it as a zombie apocalypse map, this map is meant for zombie apocalypse. Like there's a reason why the only spawners that is on the server are generally zombie spawners. Oh yeah. There are. Oh yeah. Wait, shoot. I remember I went into a place without really talking about what the place was. Um. So I'm just kind of running around mindlessly right now. But I should probably tell you guys what this one place I ran into was. If I can, I think it's. Wait, was it down a floor? Is it up this floor? Or is it up a floor? No, it might be up a floor. I think it's up a floor over here. Yeah. In this mansion, for some reason, there's an entire drug lab. So yeah, we just have an entire huge drug lab in our mansion. Gosh, Rick. Good morning. That's my roommate. Do you know it's like 2 p.m., right? You just woke up. How long have you been awake?
30 minutes?
Have I woken you up at all during my stream?
No, I fell asleep at like 8:30.
Gotcha, because I've been streaming for the past 2.5 hours.
Oh,
So I wasn't sure if I'd woken you up or not.
no, no.
Wait, you went to bed at 8:30?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I finished an assignment.
Fair. Dang. Oh, so yeah, by the way, I got rated by like a bigger streamer, and I got like rated with like 60 people. I know I was freaking out. Again, I was surprised I didn't wake you up during my freak out.
You're,
I was freaking out, dude. Goodness gracious. But yes, I have at lunch. I went to lunch before I started streaming. Also, I have like a Q&A in like an hour that I might still be streaming, so yeah.
to get something. So I was wondering if you wanted to like get lunch.
I have unfortunately already had lunch, and I'm probably gonna stay live for the other hour to do the Q&A. But yeah, that's my roommate. Everyone, say hi. But yeah, so yeah. By the way, I'm probably gonna be live again tomorrow at like 8 a.m. So good to know that I don't really wake you up. Oh my goodness, it's light in the room. I can't believe it. Hey, I literally convinced a child once that I was a vampire. Like I think I was like 12, and the child was like 8. Because I have fangs. I have really pronounced fangs in my mouth, and I was generally paler as a child because I didn't go out much. So I was able to convince a child that I was a vampire. Anyways, this is Lucky's room. Oh yeah, I forgot I hung up that. But yeah, this is Lucky's room. He very much just said, "Hey, I want the highest room and the tallest room." He's like, "Yeah, I want the top floor. I want the fancy suite." So yeah, this is very much his room. Someone else might actually Cherry might stay in this room. They're not sure if they want to yet, but they said they might want to stay in this room. But yeah, this is Lucky's room. This used to be pink. All of this used to be pink before, but I switched it out to green and black to kind of match Lucky's hair color and eye color. But yeah. And this is where I want to try to do some level of organization because my poor inventory is screaming out in pain and suffering because gosh darn less let's do slash shout ALS. There we go. Oh yeah, we also have a mod that makes it so if you type in chat normally, like this, only people that are nearby you can actually see it. So you'll actually have to do slash shout for anyone in the server to actually hear you over long distances. So that's a fun little thing. But yeah, I very much just keep my entire life savings in my inventory. Let's have like another where did I put my other backpack? Yeah, my other backpack in here as well. Here we go. Oh wait, there we go. I'm very much just suffering from success. I'm oh, I need to figure out how to. Also, if you question how I got nether stars, you can get nether stars from fishing. Funnily enough, you can get nether stars from fishing, so that's why I have nether stars. I feel like that's very in character for Lucky, to be honest. It's in character for Lucky, but it's also just very much in character for me. Also, I set my spawn somewhere else by accident, so should set my spawn back here. But yeah, oh my goodness, my entire inventory is just so much of a mess. So we have like morphine, which are medicine. We have like all of these things were like good for me to have. Like it's important for me to have all of these because these are like potions. Like, dude, minocillin gives me luck and resistance 2. And resistance 2 for 3 minutes with no slowness. Like getting resistance 2 for 3 minutes with no negative side effects is crazy. Like that's really good because usually the way to get resistance right is either enchanted golden apples or turtle master potions. But even just getting resistance 3 gives you like slowness 4 and resistance 3 for only 20 seconds. So the minocillin giving you resistance 2 for 3 minutes, or like the morphine with instant health 2, regen, resistance, and strength. Like these give you like so many good things, dude. Adrenaline, as Rowan in chat will say, is crazy though. It's very short. It's only resistance C for 30 seconds, but it's speed and strength, which is like if you need to run away though, whew, Epidurphine is going to be your best friend. I know, Rowan, but you told me how to pronounce it once. You only told me how to pronounce it once. You can get like a full raw turkey. Huh. But you only told me how to pronounce it once. I'm not that good at pronouncing things. I suffer from something called being very stupid. But yeah, I just need to figure out how epinephrine epinephrine. Ha! I know how to speak. Kind of, not really. Uh, but yeah, the only issue is carrying more than 4 backpacks gives you slowness 1. And while I don't mind the slowness 1, it's like in a zombie apocalypse where PvP might become a thing at any moment. PvE is always around the corner with the zombies. Having slowness 1 is very much like a debuff. We do technically have an ender chest that we can open up whenever we want to. However, this is supposed to be non-canon, meaning we're not technically allowed to open this up during when we are in character. Out of character we can, meaning I can easily just drag and drop things in out of character. But if I'm in like a character moment and we're supposed to do things, I unfortunately very much can't just I very much just can't open this up, even though I have like other backpacks with have like a few little things. But yeah. I need to like I don't know what actually. Now I have this little secret place here. I can probably take down a lot of these armor stands. Because all these armor stands just have fancy tuxedos, which are just I don't even know what's on the fancy tuxedos actually. They're like not that great, honestly. They're just leather armor with a little bit of protection, I think. So if I just take down a few of these armor stands, I could just make this my secret storage area. Like, for real, for real. I'll leave this one though, because that one is cool. That's like this is called the Royal Armor, I think. So it's the Family Knight Helm. And every time for each piece you wear, you get a little bit more slowness. But yeah, it is Family Knight Helm, win every battle. The Family Knight Cuirass, defeat every foe. Then the Family Knight Boots, doom every demon. And lastly, the Family Knight Leggings, conquer every nation. And with the redstone torch behind it, though, it just makes it look like it has like red demon eyes just staring at you. So I'm gonna leave that there because that looks so cool. The rest of these, though, I might take down, and I might just have my storage area be a little secret place behind here. One, it just also makes it look like there's not a chess monster in my room, which is gonna be really, really nice. But two, kind of cool to just have it ghost armor judging you. It just feels judgmental. It's like, have you defeated every nation? Have you conquered every foe? Have you stomped every demon? I am watching you. I am making sure. Unfortunately, though, the armor, as much as I kind of would like to wear the armor is nowhere near as good as my actual armor. Because I think only 2 people have the best armor currently in the game, being me and Blank. A guy named Shadow, or Trumpet, is closing in as also being the best armor. But yeah, I think I was the first to get the best armor in the game because I was grinding a lot. Because, again, canon lives are so easy to lose on the server. One little mistake, one little thing, and you're dead. Which is why I focused very much on trying my best to become as strong as I possibly could. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Oh, lag. Ooh, man. Oh, so yes, for context, I stream on a Samsung laptop. I've been meaning to get myself a proper computer. A few things in my life has made that a little bit more challenging. One of them being college, the other being might have to travel soon, or not have to, want to, but yeah. Yeah. So I'm streaming on a Samsung laptop. So if it ever gets a little laggy, a little glitchy, a little bit like that, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best with the best equipment I have right now. But yeah, up we go. I'm hoping to get a new computer soon. I was planning to get it this week, but things have happened in my life recently, which has made that be I might push it down the line a little bit further down. Because I might want to travel soon and the tickets are going to be a bit more expensive. And for as much as I want to get a new computer, the traveling part is going to be a lot more important. But yeah. All right, actually, I really like the idea. Let's give me a second. Let me empty out my inventory a little bit. Let me put away all my guns because I have so gosh darn many now. All right, let's take some of the wood. I think I have my wood in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just make some chests. I don't have a crafting table. I have a crafting table in this thing. Actually, wait, I can do this. Slash craft, what is it? Workbench? There we go. Yoink. Okay, I need a little bit more wood. That should be in here. No, in here. But yeah, hopefully soon enough, though, I should be able to get a new PC. Then I shouldn't be lagging as much as I currently am. There we go. Okay, let's also get my torches. I think torches are in... I also need to like figure out where I put things. There you go. There we go. Let's light up a little bit. I don't want to light up too much because I do like the ominous effect, but to at least be able to see what the heck I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, still has the ominous effect. Not as ominous, but still ominous a little. All right. So yeah, we're gonna... Okay, let's just... Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna... this is gonna be a bit chaotic, isn't it? I'm gonna put away this. I'm gonna take one of these. This is technically gonna be filled with something else first. I'm gonna just put you up here. A lump. Oh, of course I get a full cardboard box. I couldn't just get a little... you're... Okay, I'm gonna deal with you later. Something you can get from fishing is these cardboard boxes. And sometimes these cardboard boxes can be empty. Sometimes they are completely full. Like this. Here they're like relatively empty that you can just easily throw out things you don't need. So this is what I was hoping for. But no, I got a full box. All right. Let's put away all of these fancy clothings. I've seen a mod that just... I actually, no, I do know of a mod that just actively sorts your inventory. I need to download that as well. But yeah. I'm actually very excited for The Escape, though. The Escape SMP has been really fun for me. Cause yeah. But oh, I don't have the old inventory space. Why not just let the fancy clothes despawn? Cause I kind of find them cool. I kind of like them. Okay, let's test my luck again. Hopefully this is another empty one. Ooh, really empty and also actually not have bad loot. So I'm just gonna do this so I can actually do an easier job. There we go. Let's say you never know if a fancy suit can have like lore relevance or not. There we go. I think I need to get another barrel. Or maybe not. No, yeah, I definitely gonna need another barrel. Or I don't. Let's go, we win these. Okay, you know what? We don't question that. We don't question when I just phase through existence and just appear somewhere else. Okay. Let's go ahead and just throw all of this in. Whap, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and woo. Oh, okay. You know, we don't question when things just yeet itself off the buildings. All right, let's get these 6 chests and let's start placing them down here. Actually, I'm gonna get myself another set of chests just so it's a little bit more equal. That's basically all my wood. I'll have to go and get more wood later. There we go. All right. Here's the thing. Most people will say like, "Hey, be organized. Have like an organization system and all that." Also, I want to see what's in my last cardboard box. A single oak sapling. Come on, I get like all the luck in the world, and then I get no luck. That's funny. Anyways, most people say, "Hey, be organized. Put things somewhat organized. Be organizational." And I'm over here going, "But what if I put everything chaotically? Because I don't know how to organize." Okay, let me put all of this away. Um, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you here. Actually, I'm gonna have one of each of you on either side of my bed. Actually, I think there's just one. Yeah, boop. I mean, like I was weird for it to bounce off the roof like this, like the bound. Yonk. All right. Let's see. What do we do? How do we want to? They should like also just don't know what I want to keep in my inventory for like safety and stuff like that. One as safety, two as like for the fun of it. Like having a lot of beer doesn't necessarily make sense. However, it makes sense if you want to have like make friendships and stuff like that. But generally speaking, you don't necessarily need a lot of beer. Especially since some of these, like this one actually is quite good because it gives you strength, saturation, and a little bit of nausea. But if you go into your accessibility, you can turn nausea or distortion effects to off, meaning nausea no longer affects you. It just puts like a green hue around you, meaning nausea doesn't actually become that bad. So stuff like this, like alcohol actually have a really useful thing on the server. So it's a question of like, do I keep the alcohol with me? And then of course I don't need 2 stacks of gas masks. I only need like one. But the issue is like I fish a lot, and you can get gas masks through fishing. Plus, it's just fun keeping kind of score of them. And then the whole thing of just trying my best to somewhat keep my poor inventory organized. There we go. There we go. Because, yeah, you never know when you're going to need certain items. Like, I'm most likely, like, this thing, like, with the instant damage 3, instant health 3, and nausea 2, is like, do I really need those in my inventory? Technically not. Could they be useful? Kind of. It's the whole thing of, like, are they useful now, or should I just put them away? And then you get really annoyed, because, like, actually today I saw, like, a black cat. I'm like, oh, I've kind of been wanting a black cat. But I just put away all my fish. And I'm like, gosh darn. If I hadn't pushed away all my fish, I might have been able to tame the cat. But let's be honest, taming a cat in the wilderness is most likely just going to have it die. Right, there we go. Send that up there and this here. But yeah, just try to your best to figure out how to just organize everything is a little bit of a pain. Because, like, I do want to keep, like, a little bit of vodka, a little bit of red wine, some buzzy lemonade, because all of those items, while necessarily not meant for combat, are also great things for, like, stuff like lore. Being able to be like, hey, want to share beer with me? Or like, hey, you look like you need some of that strong stuff. Medicine is just good in general. These are all, like, fire resistance potions, which are so good. Then these grenades can actually insta-kill people. Like, if you throw a grenade at a person, it's like a 50-50 chance it's just going to kill them. Strike! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? Shout out, Gashvik. Strikatron. Hello. There we go. Welcome in, Strike. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, we're currently just on the escape to waiting around until the Q&A starts in give or take half an hour. Hello, hello. We were playing Deltarune for the first time ever. Yo, Deltarune. Oh, don't remind me. That just gives me flashbacks to my run against what's his name? Sans. PTSD shivering down my spine. Actually, I could probably move the steak from here to my food one over here. But also I can probably take some of these and some of these. I'm probably gonna take like 16. And then we're gonna do this. Oh Lord. And just do this. And do this. And do that. And then goodness gracious. And there we go. That's at least 18 more golden apples. I can probably make more, but I'll save some of that gold for later, because that's a lot of gold I just spent. But having 24, okay, so these caramelized apples, why they don't, or goodness, they might not look like golden apples, but they are actually. They're golden apples just the same, just different name. But yeah, so that now I have 46 golden apples, which is actually quite good, especially since PvP might be coming up soon. So that's gonna be fun, because someone on the server wants to try to hunt me down. So, yeah, someone on the server, not naming names, Lus, wants to try to hunt down Lucky. Okay, gonna be lurking now. Have a good stream. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful day forward. I guess I can take out the energy drink from here, because that's technically that's a thing in here, and I can take some of the morphine and put that back inside here. This is like my medication kind of drug backpack, where I keep most of my drugs, such as morphine, and a bunch of other things I cannot read because I don't like reading. I just need to get mending. So that's something I might do. I might go fishing for a little bit to go try to fish for.
Hey, by the
Yeah.
way, I can't find my car keys. Let me know if you see them anywhere.
Sounds good. I
Sorry
have
to bother
no
you.
need to bother me. That's okay. That's like a very important thing.
Yeah. I can't find them where I usually put them. My desk is cluttered, but I know where everything is, and it's not there.
Yeah. No, I
So
feel you.
my clothes are washing right now, so
Do
if I
you-
can't find them then,
do you think they're in the washer now?
I don't know because I checked the pair of jeans, right? I checked the
Mhm.
pair of jeans that I wore yesterday when I went out, and they were in there. So I'm just like hoping and praying that they're somewhere else in there.
Possibly. I have no clue. I have not touched your keys.
Yeah, I assume not.
If I see them for whatever reason, I'll point it out.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, no, I don't know where the keys are.
All right. Well, yeah. If you just see them, let me know.
Will do.
You you have some job.
Have fun. I don't need this in my inventory. Goodness. But yeah. What was it? I was talking about a lot of different things here. Sorry, my brain is a little bit scrambled. Yeah, we have the Q&A in around half an hour. This is supposed to be like this is supposed to be for food and stuff. Like this is my food backpack where I like if I need food or drinks or wine or alcohol, I kind of leave them here. Should probably remove this and all that stuff. This is supposed to be my medication backpack. This is supposed to be like important-ish items such as bullets, the turtle helmets, because the turtle helmets actually gives you. I need to get a respiration 3 on this turtle helmet actually, because the turtle helmets gives you slightly little bit of water breathing. Meaning, if you technically wear a turtle helmet shell with respiration, you can actually breathe longer underwater than other players, which again, not always super helpful, but could be helpful actually. The flares, because you can actually launch those into crossbows, which I have right here, which I need to actually fix again. Oh yeah, Sapphire Soldiers. Oh, I've been calling them Sapphire Raiders. So there are 2 main raider groups on this map. You have the Ruby Raiders and now the Sapphire Soldiers. That's what they are, which makes sense. It's the RR and the SS. Ruby Raiders, Sapphire Soldiers. That makes a lot of sense. I kind of murdered the entirety of the Sapphire Soldiers and been killing so many Ruby Raiders. This is the Amor family ID, which I can actually just leave here, honestly. Because the Amor family ID is this. This is the Amor family. And we've been breaking in, so I don't really need to carry the Amor family ID anymore. Billy's Blood. Oh yeah. We found this. This is called Billy's Blood. We don't know what it does. Yeah, we just have a guy's name's Billy's Blood. Hello, Val. Valley Stars. Sorry. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. So we have half an hourish. I might go fishing while the what's it called again? While the thingamadoodle goes live. Mostly cause or while the Q&A is. Cause yeah. Let's see. Where was I pinged? Oh, announcements. Oh, okay, fun. Brain going burr. So yeah, the Q&A is give or take half an hour. I think we're allowed to be live streaming it. I think we should be. So yeah. I don't know where the Q&A is going to be. Or I know where it is going to be, I just don't know which channel. Oh yeah. How dare you? How dareth thee with a pineapple pizza? How dareth thee indeed? How dare thee smite me such? What Q&A? Oh, so usually on Saturdays we're supposed to have major lore. However, this Saturday for whatever reason, a lot of the people either wanted the break or just couldn't do major lore. So we decided to switch out major lore for Q&A. Because the thing you guys saw today was just minor lore. That was like not very scripted. It was just hanging out, doing random things. Major lore tends to be a bit more scripted, a little bit more intense, things like that. So yeah, no major lore today, meaning we wanted to try to do a Q&A. So there was, if people had joined the Discord or looked on Twitter, they could have sent in questions to the admins, and then we would have like a Q&A. Some questions are generically open for anyone, and some questions are character specific. I know there are maybe 1 or 2 character specific questions for Lucky. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be sharing the screen of the Discord itself, or if I'm just going to be streaming myself fishing while answering the Q&A. Still up in the air about that. Talking about fishing, though, I need to figure out where the heck my fishing rod is. Hell, it's here somewhere. Is it in this backpack? No, this one? No, no. It's probably this one then. Oh, there it is. Also, just gonna yoink my stack of potatoes. It was in the one, yeah, the one in the end. Let's put these away. So I think this one is relatively empty now. Yeah, just a stray fish and a rich people's food and a stray cat. So I can break this, and I can put you back in the ender chest. Actually, let me bring out, I think it's you, and you. I'll bring these 3 out as well, because these have a little bit of loot. Primarily, oh wow, a whole feather falling forward book. I did not know I had that. That's actually really good. Because yeah, we just have like a bunch of why? Oh, I forgot I have steroids. I completely forgot I just had steroids in here. Oh, goodness gracious. The things you can get on the server is crazy. Couple of TV remotes, some fish food, 3 grenades, some more drugs, sharpness 1 book, emeralds, beef stew, and some more emeralds, punch, bunch of other things. But yeah. Cause like all of these are like kind of useful, but also at the same time, kind of not really. There we go. 30 diamond blocks. Let's go. Oh Lord, I'm rich. Let's. No, I don't want to do that then. I need some lapis in my inventory. I'm figuring out like what I don't need in my inventory. Where's my shield? Where did I put my shield? Because that shield, well, yeah, here it is. Oh yeah. So, what is the rich people food? I have no clue. I have 0 clue what the heck the rich people's food is supposed to be. I'm kind of looking at it. Where the heck is it? I've been looking at it. I have no clue. I'm thinking some sort of like shrimp, like some golden shrimp thing. So I look at it and I like it. Oh goodness, I don't mean to pick you up. It kind of looks like some level of like a golden shrimp, because like the gold part is like the outer shell, and then the center part is like the fleshy part, I guess. Yeah, like a gilded shrimp of some kind. Like that's kind of what I kind of am guessing it is. Cause like I don't really know otherwise. Where's my hunting rifle? It's like I really have no clue what that's supposed to be. Like, I know it's a golden carrot. I know, like, in actual Minecraft terms, rich people food is a golden carrot. But what is it supposed to be outside of a golden carrot? I have no earthly idea. Also, yes, you might also wonder, Shadow, why do you have a very specific skeleton skull in your chest? I thought you left this for important items. Now, you might say, Lucky, Shadow, whatever you go by. You know, come on here. Like, why waste your inventory spot on a skull? Well, you see, my dear viewers, this isn't any old skull. This is the skull of President or Barack Obama. And this is his presidential shield. Because, my dear viewers, somewhere on the server, a little bit around, I want to say, where do I want to say it was? I want to say like around here somewhere. I don't know exactly remember where, but somewhere around here, there is a graveyard, and in the graveyard is the grave of the President of the United States, Barack Obama, or former President of the United States, Barack Obama, which we found on the very first day of the SMP. Me, Cherry, and a person named Davey had just run around, just exploring a little bit. And then we came across, I'm trying to look for where the graveyard actually is, but then we came across a graveyard and I was like, hey, let's do a tiny little bit of grave robbing. Not that much though, because we're technically not allowed to break blocks. Breaking blocks is against the rules. However, we figured for grave robbing, it should be okay because they're just underneath the gravel. So, that should be an okay thing to do. Well, never. Grave robbing isn't an okay thing to do, but you know what? You understand what I mean. So we look around, and after a while, we decided, like, hey, maybe we should stop. Maybe we have grave robbed enough graves now. And then I hear the famous words, Barack Obama? And we end up finding the graveyard. I think this is the graveyard right here. We end up finding the grave of Barack Obama. Died in 2019, apparently. And yeah, I just immediately grave robbed him, and we got his skull and shield. So yeah, this is why I have a skull and a shield in my inventory at all times, because come on, who else wouldn't just want the skull of former President Barack Obama? Uh, so no, yeah, that's a funny little story time of something we did on the server. All right. I really don't know. Like, I just need another backpack. That's kind of the main issue. Is like I kind of just need another backpack, but I kind of can't have another backpack on me because it will give me slowness. So I'm kind of just left wondering, what am I supposed to do? I guess I can kind of empty out this a little bit more. Like, I don't need these things on the side here, so I can kind of put away these things more up here. You're not supposed to, you're kind of just leave you there. But yeah, I'm kind of like just left, not fully sure what to do with all of these things. Because, like, all of these are kind of, well, okay, technically the melatonin isn't that useful. Melatonin just gives you blindness, slowness, and weakness, and you can't make it into a potion. So they're kind of useless. Very useful in lore, though, if you run into a character who has, what's it called again? That has insomnia. So again, a lot of these drugs can also be used for lore purposes of like, hey, trading for medication, trading for this, trading for that. But yeah. Also, there are these like brewer recipes, which I don't think they actually work. Well, now it doesn't. Oh no. Hmm. I didn't think it would still stay the same. But yeah, I don't know what they're actually used for. They're just called Berry Blast flavor. Flavor. I don't actually know how to use them. But I just collect them because I think they're cool. But I can put that away then. Also, I need to fish up another mending book because I have mending on a lot of things, but I recently got myself an elytra. And we don't have phantoms on the server, meaning we can't technically repair it until we get mending. So yeah, that's the fun. Ooh. Actually, light essence would be a really good thing to throw on someone. It gives them glowing, so you can run after them, and blindness and night vision, which is an interesting combination. Because yeah, a lot of these backpacks are just I don't know what to do with this one. This one, like I feel like everything is supposed to be in here. Because the buckets are good because you can get milk or water. The coal and the rest of the resources are just good to have. The cocoa beans is specifically for another character. The bricks are good because you're supposed to brick windows, not actually break them with your fist. The nether stars I don't technically need. I can take those out. Those are just I kind of want to keep them though because there's a lore thing I might want to do with them. The paper is kind of useful if I want to make gifts, which is what I've been doing, and also flares. So they have a use as well. Um, rope is always good because you can use those for animals. Name tags is always good. The drugs are and alcohol is always good. Billy's blood is technically not mine; it's Icy, so I need to give that back to Icy. And all the bullets are really important because when you use guns, to also use hundreds of bullets. I think the LMG that I made today, yeah, takes 100 bullets. So when you want to use stuff like this, it's gonna take a lot of resources. So need to definitely keep a lot of my bullets. But kind of just leaves me here with like I feel like everything I have is somewhat important enough to want to relatively keep. So I'm just left here not knowing how to organize my inventory. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's freed up a little bit, but now this one is full. This one is full. And this one is beginning to get full. Technically, you're not supposed to be in here. And you're just good to have on me at all times. You're good to have on me. This is just food. I guess I don't need the uranium pellets. I can put away the uranium pellets. Rest of this is just stuff I need to put away, actually. Most of these things are just stuff I've gotten from fishing. I think all these... Yeah, I also have the grenades over here. Alright, I think... We have 15 minutes until the thing starts, so I might just start going fishing at least a little bit. I have potatoes on me, yeah, and also let me put away my sword. Yeah, so yeah, I just put ladders because finding my way back to the room is kind of a hassle. So I just put like ladders up here, just quickly run. Okay, so here's the thing. I think our pool is big enough where we can actually very easily just fish from the pool, and we should be getting books. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the Q&A should be in around 15 minutes. We'll join in. We'll see how they kind of run the Q&A. I'm not sure how it's going to be ran, who's going to be like, if anyone else is going to be streaming it, or if I'm not allowed to stream it, I'm just probably going to raid someone. I think I should be allowed to, though. I don't see any reasons why I shouldn't be. Ooh. Actually, let me pull up the Discord right now, see if anyone is like in the channels or anything. I don't see it. I don't think anyone has joined. So a lot of the people interested in the Q&A are just other viewers, or not other viewers. I mean other content or other of the members. So we'll see how many people actually show up. But I'll be streaming it so people can see, at least from my perspective. It's supposed to be in the stage. Oh. Well, I'm in the stage now. You know what? Sure. I'll just keep the stage open, and then people can join in, and when we join in, we'll... okay, let me double check. Okay, this might be wait, okay. Oopsies. Got it. Okay, give me a little bit. Let me try to see properties. There we go. Let me stop the music now because that's too much music. There we go. Now, whenever someone starts speaking in the Discord, you guys should be able to hear it. So whenever the Q&A starts, we should be able to hear that, and then we can just focus on the Q&A. Also, an ad incoming in 1 minute. Take cover. Oh, charcoal, coal, strange device, chunk of iron. Funny enough, I think you get pieces of ship in the pool, which I find so funny. It's like, how did a piece of a ship get in here? I don't think you can get any of the legendary fish, though. I think you can only get the piece of the legendary fish from the goodness, what is it? You can only get the legendary fish from actual like ocean biomes. So you can get the legendary bluefin tuna from here, and I think like if you go further out here, you might be able to get other fish. But yeah, I think you can only get like legendary fish from cardboard box. How do I want to do this? So in these cardboard boxes, you can just place them here, open them up, and sometimes they'll have good loot, sometimes they'll have a little bit boring loot. This is generally boring loot. Nothing of anything like any real value. So I'm just gonna boop. And now just let those be over there as they will slowly despawn.
This is a normal one. It was like a cheap
Nope.
$50 one. Like it's not.
Oh yeah, if you hear any voices in the background, that's the roommate. Don't mind.
Also switch concentration DFX.
Let's
I was like
chunk of something, glass shards. Most of these things are generally you'll notice fishing, you don't get normal fishing stuff from fishing. You get a lot of weird things, such as such as chunks of something, shards of glass, cardboard boxes, jewels, sharp rocks, bunch of random little things. Also, I saw someone join the stage for just a second, and then they left. So yeah, we have the Q&A in 12 minutes. So we'll see if anyone shows up early or not. I might be pulled in to be a bit of a speaker every now and then, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's like a fountain of trash. Yeah, basically. Hey, here you go, a piece of a ship that somehow showed up here in the ocean, in the pool. For some reason, our mansion pool has a ship in it once upon a time, which, actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't surprise me. Rich people do some really weird things sometimes, not gonna lie. Up we go. Oh, got a melon. Watermelon. This is too much water in the. There's too much water in this watermelon, or is it just the? Is it on the melon? Silence. Silence, melon. No, I can't read. I'm so sorry. Pardon if my reading makes no sense, because I don't have the greatest reading comprehension skills. But yeah, right now we're on the hunt for books, specifically mending. So I would really like to get mending on my elytra, so I can fly around forever. So why we don't have EXP farms. We have really easy ways of getting EXP, because there are zombie spawners everywhere. So as long as you're a little bit geared up and have the right tools, you can farm zombies for a lot of EXP. Because a little bit of backstory for the server history. We used to have this thing on the server where when you press tab, there would be a number next to our players. That number would be the amount of zombies we had killed. The admin, or the owner of the server, had kind of done a lot of testing, so his number was up to like 10,000, I think. Yeah, it was like 10,000 zombies. while everyone else was closer to like 1 to 10. I think the highest one for a time was like 100. Then enter me, who saw the 10,000 and said, bet. And now I stand. After I fish this, I'll show you what number I'm standing on. Give me a second. Let me get. There we go. Oh, shattered glass. But yes, I stand on a impressive 11,945 zombie kills. So yeah, that is my number, 11,945. See, I saw the admin's 10,000, and I went, ha, bet, and like in like a week or two, I ended up getting like 10,000 zombie kills just to beat the admin. And I think these zombies count as like the custom zombies. I've killed 282 of them. I also don't know what humanoid is. I've killed 24 humanoids. I think that's supposed to be the Ruby Raiders. I think the Ruby Raiders are humanoids. I have no clue what a lamprey is, and I don't know when I killed it. I have killed a whale? That's probably when I was building. I was a builder on the server for a little bit, so probably when I was building. Lamprey are fish. Oh, probably killed them when I was building then. But yeah. But no. So, the thing should start in around 8 minutes. I am the only one in the audience though, so that got me a little bit worried that people aren't going to show up, because it's supposed to start like 12:30, which is in 8 minutes. So I don't know if the admins are running late, if it's going to be canceled, or what it's going to be. I don't know. I'm just waiting around now, just waiting and seeing. Let me actually just see like if anyone has said anything. Me waiting to join Q&A, me being busy. Alright, people are saying they're planning on joining. I'm not sure. Yoink. Spoon. With a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. With a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way. I love Mary Poppins. That's something you'll figure out very quickly about me. I love Mary Poppins to death. I need to rewatch Mary Poppins soon. I might actually, if things go according to plan, I might be watching Mary Poppins soon. Which I'm excited about. Ooh, Jewel. No books though, which had me slightly nervous that I might have to go all the way back to my usual fishing spot to get books. I'm not sure, because I know books in Minecraft work really weirdly. Like, you can't have like an AFK fishing place, because Minecraft changed it up that AFK fishing no longer gives you books. But I'm not sure, because the fishing in this world is so janky and messy that I don't know if AFK fishing does work. I really have no clue. I'm not sure if fishing will... Oh, the owner has finally joined the VC, or the stage. So, let's see if the... if he will say something, if he won't. Oh, I know, I'm the only one here now, so we'll see. Oh, there he is.
The day my Wi-Fi dies? No.
Oh, hey, you guys can hear him now.
Bless you, Juno.
Hello,
So, yeah.
hello.
Oh,
Okay.
nope. They all just left. I'm the only one here. Oh, it's the owner and just me now. Music a bit too loud. Yeah, don't worry, I can do this.
Papa.
Now you should be able to hear him better. I can also just lower my music a little bit more. That might be a bit too loud.
Pardon me, I'm a bit sick.
There we go. But yeah, we'll see how this Q&A goes. Yeah, it's still 5 minutes until it's supposed to start, so let's go.
Getting to high ground.
There we go. Alrighty then. Let's bring that up. Hey, we got Key in here, which
I
is
apologize if you hear a
plays
dog
Julian.
in the background. Currently, we have 2 dogs.
Alright, okay, let's rig it.
There we go.
Get out of there.
And yoink him.
Thank you.
By the way, if you're an SMP member, you can join the VC here.
Hello.
You were just waiting for that, weren't you?
Kind of, like, I wasn't sure if we're allowed to or not. I knew I could. I'm just like, am I allowed
yeah.
confirmation? But yeah, hello. I'm currently still live on the server. I just like, I have a Q&A. I was planning on ending stream, and then I was told, hey, the Q&A is in like an hour and a half. I'm like, oh, all right, we ball. So I just been like messing around for the past hour and a half on the server. Are we allowed to stream the Q&A?
Yeah, you can. It's
Hey.
not like it's the end of the world if you do.
Yeah, just making sure. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I'll just be fishing while the Q&A goes on. Oh, blank join and the entire server lagged. Blank, what did you do? You joined the server and made the entire world lag for a second. Hey, Saturn.
Abstract. Hey.
I'm bring everyone to speak on stage. Y'all get your asses up here.
Hey, Tails. Hey, Lus.
Hello.
Yeah,
How the fuck do I?
I'll get that. I'll try and burn the turret. If you guys find it, ping it.
How the fuck? How do you bring someone to speak? What?
They have to join. You can't like force them into it.
Just gonna.
Hello, everyone. It's me.
Link, you always
Oh,
server
sweet.
lag
Now
when you
I'm
join.
I think it's
Hi,
something to
I'm
do
still
with
in the
the-
game
World
show, so
struggles.
don't do the good questions without me.
Can't make any promises. Sorry.
God damn it. Y'all want to answer for me at any times? You can.
Sure.
Yeah,
What's your question
probably.
right now?
Got
Your mom.
2 minutes.
I'm still in the game show somehow.
What's the game
Good
show?
luck.
No one knows if you really think about it.
Although I might be out like right now, y'all. I might be out like right now, but I don't know. So I'll let you know.
We'll see.
All right.
Like, you have to walk
How do I
away.
deafen a friggin'?
Well,
Yeah,
good
you do
luck.
You
Yeah.
do magic. That's all.
Thanks.
Also,
I
I'm
just
going to
leave, I guess. I'll be
copy
back.
the URL. Abstract, can you also copy the URL so we can like occasionally post it into chat when we're
Copy the what?
copy the URL to the question form so we can like occasionally post it in chat when we're
We have a question. Right here. Right here.
post the questions. Ask them
Post-
now.
Oh goodness.
Right now.
This is gonna be
Oh my
slightly
God.
chaotic, but yeah.
Daniel, you're here.
I'm gonna be a hero, Icy. I'm gonna add this on Twitter.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Everyone and Blue Sky. No.
I'm
Both
most
of
definitely
them.
Both of
I'm
Wait
them.
a
far too
second.
lazy for
We're
that.
getting pings
That's
everywhere.
fair.
There we go.
I guess I gotta add the escaped SMP.
This is like the most like questions I think we've ever had on a Q&A before the Q&A started, which is
dang.
kind of insane.
But yeah, if any of my you viewers want to like join in the actual
No,
audience or want
traitor.
to ask questions,
I'm
you
not a
can.
trader. I'm a production designer with a fucked
Here is
shoulder
a
who has
link.
to go buy costumes and props.
I think I
for
should
set.
still have. Yeah,
Is making
Good luck.
excuses.
there we go.
Finish
Link
it.
to the Discord.
Yay.
I was like, I do apologize. I am a bit sick. It's a bit of allergies, so
Get healthier.
let's hope that. I wish I could. I took like 2 Benadryl and it's hitting me hard right now.
Dang.
Oh.
Can someone
What are you
ask
allergic to?
why Icy is sick in the Q&A real quick?
Icy is sick.
Icy, you need to change your name from Icy is tired to Icy is sick.
I will whenever. Oh, it's 5:30. Yippee!
Oh wait a minute.
It's officially
Lexi,
the
aren't you at
time.
work?
No.
Pokey.
Hi.
Yippee!
All right.
I totally didn't have a panic attack because I didn't know when the Q&A was and it just started.
Oh no.
Guys,
Okay, everyone go to the bathroom
Guys?
now.
Yeah,
I just face planted into a hanger, like a clothes
Oh.
hanger.
Stacy.
Oh, buddy.
My jumper on inconveniently
Why-
forgot.
You know,
Why doesn't that surprise? Why does like?
nope,
why
I'm
does
not
that,
making
like,
that
not
joke
surprise
actually.
me?
Kian, are you gonna join
Oh.
us up here or not?
I was about to say.
Sorry if you
like,
guys hear
Kian,
anything
I
in the
miss
background.
you.
They're playing
King
Overwatch now.
Julian. King Julian. King Julian. Marcelio. Marcelio. My brother.
Silly. I could be a little silly. I could be a little goofy.
Are you gonna be
goofy.
silly and or goofy radio?
Because
I'll be a
This is-
little silly, a little goofy.
terrible audio.
My goodness, I can't
quality.
believe the radio pen is being both silly and also goofy.
Oh. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
The radio
Oh
pen is now.
wow!
Ah,
Whoa.
The joys of having a
Whoa.
table.
we all have to get put on back on the table.
all right.
Oh my goodness, I got a lucky
Yeah.
little fish.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
me
Oh,
and Kian and I.
the squad pulling up.
Hey guys,
Wait,
I
hold on,
caught,
I
I
have to
caught
do a
Squirt y'all
solo
again.
too, wait.
guys on the server.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
caught
my
the
trash
legendary
can.
sturgeon. It weighs over 300
wait.
pounds again.
Oh, my guy's there too. What? Oh, that's so
Lexi,
cool.
Nico, my Pookie. It was Lexi on the table. We have to sit next to each other. This
Yay.
is non-negotiable.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
stuck
in my
behind
dungeon
Kian,
master
I
skin.
think.
Whoopsies.
Julian is in front of them.
Ah,
I'm
that's
King
Dungeon
Julian.
Master.
How
What the
dare
fuck?
you, Kian? What
We'll
the
start
fuck?
reading the questions soon. I promise. We're just we're having too
We're just
much
having
fun
some
with it.
fun.
Yeah, they're being
A little
silly.
Oh my
silly.
god!
I'm
Look at my
keeping the
silly
PN
guy.
YouTuber up.
Good mic now. I don't sound like shit.
Yay!
Hooray!
All right.
Hey, I didn't know I could catch
I'm gonna
legendary
be
fish
reading
yet, but
Where's
apparently you
Necro?
can.
questions. So
Salmon.
let me explain how this is gonna go. So I read the questions. Some questions will be an admin / studio member only like answer. Some of them will be everyone answers. It's usually gonna be top to bottoms, left to right. So for like an S&P member, everyone question, it would start with Lexi, go to radio, blank, Lus, AC,
Oh, no.
Hershey, abstract, me. Oh, Necro's here. Tails. It'd be like that. It's going in that
It
order.
goes in order of whoever's here.
Order.
Got it. Okay.
Oh,
It is
no.
not. It is not in the same order as like I am in right now. I think we're all seeing different orders.
Okay.
For me, it's radio, then me, then blank, then Hershey, then Lex, and so on.
All right.
Hmm.
So the first question is, who's the big villain of the season?
Me,
think
it's me.
I was gonna say,
It's definitely me.
It's Saturn.
No, it's
I
not
was gonna say,
Me.
I think I can answer for
I
everyone
see.
though when I say that it's blank.
Yes.
No.
True.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see.
I
Yeah,
really
it's
just wanna
Yeah,
say
it's
fuck
very
that
much
bitch.
blank. Thank you very
we
much,
all know
blank.
what you've done,
Here.
Blake. We all know what you've done.
Icy is my
I just
main
really
villain.
want to say fuck
He
that bitch.
he shot me. He humiliated me.
Didn't
Screw
you
him.
kill people?
True. Icy
Did-
did
did-
have
did-
no
did you
control.
kill-
Activity, Icy.
Didn't you kill like
You're
Via?
the villain, Icy. I'm the hero.
Uh-huh.
Screw you.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna
You
silently
killed him.
DM you something, blank.
I only kidnapped 2 people, all right, and then I killed
Okay.
2 other people.
Oh, so
And then I-
oh yeah, no, you kidnapped
Alright.
Bryce and Quinley.
The
Yeah. Oh right, so 3 people.
They're nomads.
technically?
They're not people.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I agree.
What? Freaking nomads are not
Hey
people.
now,
God.
hey now.
This is where I get
Nomads
canceled
are
on
rights
Twitter.
too, you
Guys,
know?
I'm officially resigning as admin.
You can't say that about
Oh,
Tails'
God.
character. Fuck you.
How do you say that about
Technically,
my
Tails.
character? I feel so offended.
How could
Fuck
How
you in
could
particular.
say
Yeah.
that?
And your little shoes.
next
Wow.
question is from Jade, and it's I'm new to S&P's content, or to this S&P's content, and I've only been watching since Escaped, but I've read Maze Runner. I personally familiar with taking inspo from well-known media and changing the medium with video games and D&D. So I'd love to ask what changes are there to adapting a major plot from a book or movie to improv RP. Also, why Maze Runner? So I think the biggest challenges we have is creating the world lore around around us,
That's hard.
because it's
Yeah.
hard because it
It's
took I think it took me like 2 or 3 months to write the full lore before starting while Pathfinders was happening. Why we chose Maze
I got
Runner?
the fastest
Because
band fingers in the West.
Maze Runner is one of my
Maze
favorite
is the
games.
meta. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, it was
Maze
fun.
is the meta.
It's just
Maze
what we
Runner's
liked.
awesome.
But that's the very that's a very basic overview of why we chose that and why we decided to run with it. There's a lot of people here. Hello.
How many? Oh god, there is a lot more than there was for the Pathfinders Q&A.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot more people this time around.
Yeah.
And just so you guys know, you can ask questions to the forum while this is happening. So just so you know, like you guys can still ask questions. We're not gonna like stop cap it.
Nope,
or
closed
anything.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah,
kidding.
Oh.
Keep asking. Ask more.
Pants.
Ask about the high school AU.
Oh,
Ask.
God.
If that's
Yeah.
not in there, I don't want it.
Open challenge
Next
prize.
question.
There we go,
Again
that's a
from
forum question.
Jade, and it's who handles writing and what kind of approval or check does it go through with other members / talent, and about how much of the lore is improv versus pre-decided. So I do the most of the major lore writing. That is me. I'm the one that usually does it. I usually hand it off to a draft script. I'll usually hand it off to the other admins and the
Hey,
junior
Ripley.
admins that we have on the members server.
Currently doing a
Once
Q&A
it's through
with
that,
Blue Lemon Studios.
I make some quick changes that are obviously needed to given by the other admins and stuff, and then I post it, and that's how Rin lore usually goes. How much lore is improv versus pre-decided? So we kind of I guess we pre-decide events, but we don't pre-decide how those events play out, if that makes any sense.
Can I add in IC?
Sure, go for it.
So at least this is what I do when I'm approaching lore in these servers, but a lot of the time we'll hop into pre-meetings and we go, okay, so this is how we want the lore to happen, and these are the most dot points. These are the dot points for it. All the acting for normally those are quite improv on the spot because things change and you can't follow an exact script. And it's a lot more simple when you're not doing major lore because you can sort of move around the plot points a bit. Like in yesterday's stream, we did not know that we were going to be stuck on a rooftop for about an hour. We thought it was going to be a quick meetup, then we'd leave and it would probably be an hour stream, turned into over 2 hours. So there are different things, and that's why we dot point.
Yeah, that's usually
That's why we dot point at improv
Until
because we
midnight.
can't control those things.
Yeah.
We
And,
wouldn't
you
do
know,
that.
a lot of people also depends on the streamers themselves. Some streamers like me,
True.
I am very much an improv person. I don't like planning too much. I'll plan smaller things, but generally I'm more hey, let's see where the thing's going. With other people are yeah, let's make sure we kind of have everything planned out and play things out. So really, those who depends on the streamer.
Yeah, that's
True.
definitely true as well.
I know
Via,
me,
you
I like to
can
plan
speak.
ideas. And Via's back. Is Via back?
Also, thank you for the
Not
stretch.
out.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back, but I'm
Ouch.
not out of the
No.
game. I'm
Oh,
stressed,
okay.
guys.
You got this. You got this.
I'm
Believe in you.
multitasking. We're
Multi
literally
your
only
ass.
on the fourth
Cool, we can get
friggin'
books.
round.
Finally, I wasn't
so
sure if we
that's
could get
fun.
books from the pool or not.
Anyway, any
next-
good questions being asked?
Not
Oh,
yet.
sorry,
It's mostly
just-
admin and world building. I see.
I'll
We're
keep
gonna
that.
get to the counterpoint questions as well, or are we just gonna skip those?
No, I'm not doing those. I'm not gonna do those at all. I'm being so for real.
Oh,
I
the
think
ones
I'll-
that Aspen put down, we're not doing them?
Because
I
then
don't-
we'll get to them later if we have time. How about that?
Yeah, I just
Because a lot of them are character specific, not character specific, but everyone has to actually stop and
No,
think
there are-
about it.
those take too long, honestly.
But it'll be so fun.
I feel like isn't that not the other half of the point, so people can ask the actual cast about their characters and
Yeah,
their
they're-
key ethos.
We have those questions. Don't worry.
All right. Get
Yeah,
to it,
next-
Iceman.
Look at
Okay.
Icy being selfish, answering all the questions.
Yeah, I know.
This one's actually not a admin question. This is more for a question more aimed towards AC.
Oh, really?
Did anyone change their characters from Pathfinders to Escaped? Why or how did they die? I assume. Did anyone consider? Did anyone consider it but decide against it? AC,
AC
you
should
can
go
answer
first.
this, but don't give away how they died because that's not been revealed yet.
Oh, I'm not. I was about to say I'm not going to say anything about what happened to primarily AC or Sky, but I can say that after I left Pathfinders, I grew to love character AC a lot. She's probably my favorite character I've ever had. But I knew approaching Escaped, I felt that AC's story was over. She had gotten a happily ever after with her husband. And I felt that I didn't really want to. I felt it would feel too forced to, because I give my characters a shit ton of trauma. I felt that it would just be mean and it would be dishonoring, I guess, her character. And there wasn't really any more character development to do. And so yeah, I decided that I would kill off my character, which is a hard thing because I really love her a lot, and I would have loved nothing more than to have her in this SMP, but I just knew that there was nothing else I could do, and I was making the better point to leave her with a happily ever after than just continue to bring back past trauma and do the same plot over and over and over again. So I can't say, because it's not revealed yet, how she was written off. But yeah, I decided to create Bryce. And it was actually like a character thing that Quinn and I had made up before Escaped SMP was a thing as a joke. That our characters would be twins, and we made up a whole convoluted backstory. Icy can say this because we were talking to Icy about this. But yeah, and then when Escaped was done, that was also another reason I'm like, fuck, I've already said to Tails that I'd do this with her. I guess I've got to figure out a way.
You gotta commit to the bit.
Now I've got to commit to it because we made this whole character lore for this server we didn't know was going to be a sequel to Pathfinders at the time. We just thought it was just going to be another SMP.
Yeah, fun fact, it's just supposed to be a zombie server.
It was meant to be a zombie server for like IC Season 7.
yeah.
Icy
It was
SMP
just a
Season 7,
joke.
pretty much.
It was just a joke, but yeah.
The second half of the question, though, is did anyone consider it but decide against killing off your character from Pathfinders? Abstract, you can go if you want.
Okay, I was gonna say, could I go first? Because originally, again, this server was supposed to be just a zombie server, so I had a different character idea set up. Lexi knows who I'm talking about. You know, you know, our girl Cal. But then this became a sequel, and I thought about it, and then Aspen and I had an idea like, what if we get the disaster lesbians back together? We're like, great. But now, as AC was saying, struggling with like the same plot points all over again, I'm finding that struggle with Saturn because it's, oh no, it's the same shit all over again, and it drains a person. It's draining. I love Saturn a bit. I love it a bit. I also want to throw her against the wall and watch her smash into a million pieces, but you know.
Yeah.
I love her. I love her, but I fucking despise her at the same time because it's literally she's going through the same shit as Pathfinders, and I'm like, when will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? But I decided to.
I don't think she will.
Wait, Tails just said, "Can I throw Saturn into a wall?"
No, honestly.
I was gonna say I don't. She's not learning. She hasn't learned that lesson very well.
What?
That's proven.
Yeah, she is not learning. Someone needs to like beat the shit out of her, and then maybe she'll yeet her into a wall, throw her into lava.
Radio
Easy win. Easy
I think
win.
some people are just like, oh, I'm happy with how my character ended, and I'm sure some people are like, oh, I want my character to just have a bit more story time because I want to finish off their character lore.
Yeah. I know, I think Xenius, I wanted him to not be like when this was originally supposed to be a different like story server world altogether, it was going to be an original character, but Xenius is staying, unfortunately for many people. And
unfortunately, his pink eye lives on.
Wolf, you're the last Pathfinders cast member that's not deafened that can answer this question.
Wait, who? Huh?
Ace.
Oh.
I still get so fucked when someone says Ace because I think it's me.
Oh wait, okay. All right, Jackass, it's your turn.
Oh, crazy. Okay, no, for context, that's what Abstract's character calls my character in a different SMP.
In a different server.
Yeah. I was originally going to kill Lando off. I don't really know. One second, my brain froze.
It's okay, don't we all? Can I get an amen? Amen.
I was originally going to kill off Lando and replace him with a character that's like opposite personality from him, but I also was like, do I want to go through the trouble? And so I kind of just decided
Is this what
against it.
Jackie
And
was supposed
also,
to be used for?
well, not really, honestly. This guy would have had a bit more, I guess, some kind of sympathy, a bit more like sassy. So, nah, not really
We
like
love a
All the
sassy king.
trash at the bottom of the pool.
Jackie's just mean.
This character was like, I guess originally going to kind of like maybe poke fun at Lando's death and like criticize him for like the bad stuff
Oh
about him,
damn.
like in front of
Oh
Saturn.
nah.
Like that's what he was gonna do.
I would have killed him. Sorry.
But
Fun.
but no, I decided against that, and also because there wasn't really much about Lando that was revealed even in Pathfinders. And I am planning to go like a little bit like more, I guess, in depth about his character. Like currently, Lando is changing. He maybe not for the not for the better. After Via was killed, and he started getting like a little like aggressive when he did not mean to. So
aggressive.
There,
aggressive.
There's that. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically
Lando's here to
plundering
stay
this entire
for
pool of
now.
its resources.
Lando Saturn
looking
handshake
for
becoming worse
mending.
people yet again. Oh
Next
yeah.
question,
Oh
next question
yeah.
kind of admin / lore based, and I'm not gonna give a direct answer for it. You'll see. That is my answer. Haha. Next question.
Oh, okay.
How are
You'll
arcs and
see. I guess
seasons
fuck you
planned?
guys.
How do canon lives work? What are the criteria? So arcs and seasons are planned kind of like on a per season basis, and right now it's kind of a bit of a struggle because we don't know. I don't personally know everyone's characters all too well, so it's kind of been a bit of a struggle there. Seasons are
Oh, yeah.
organized into about
No.
3 arcs per season, and then canon
Zombie
lives
ad.
work just if you die either in the open map, so not at a faction base, or it's a scripted death, then that's usually how it works. There's been some instances where it's kind of been gray in that line sense because of lag or just the rules just not being super clear on it from a member / SMP standpoint. But we've been working to try and fix that.
We trying.
Luckily, there's been some deaths where, yeah, warning shot.
Okay. Yeah, luckily people has died.
I will never
Kill me with a warning
shot. Why?
It varies from
feel like
SMP to SMP what counts as a canon death and what doesn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to any cult. This next question goes to any cult members.
Oh wait, so are Blank and I the only ones in the cult right now?
Yeah, it's just you guys.
Okay.
I'm vaguely aware that your deal is about dead people, but that's about the extent of my knowledge. I'm a major fan of religious connotations in fiction because it deepens the narrative and complicates relationships without having to go super explicit with manipulation or devotion. It's just understood. That said, with characters' personal experiences, everyone brings some variation to the table. How do your characters interpret their position and role in the cult? Is there any doubt? Secondly, how do you, as a content creator, not in character, interpret the cult's place in the SMP? Blank, you go first.
What? I can't answer that. That's like 50 different questions in one. Ask AC.
Okay,
AC
to
can
dumb
answer.
it down, Blank. Are there
Frick
doubts
you,
about
don't
your
you-
character? What does your character bring to the table? And what's it like being in a cult outside when you're metagaming?
I honestly have
Well,
no
when you're
clue.
metagaming.
I think.
Do you just want me to go first, Blank?
Yes.
I think it's
Okay.
double N. But I have no
so
Rowan, how do
Bryce-
you spell? Rowan. Thank you, Rowan.
Okay,
You're
so
the best.
Bryce is very new to the cult. They. Fuck, I keep fucking up my own character's pronouns.
SMH, they'd hate. Bryce would hate you.
Yeah, Bryce would hate me.
Fucking bitch.
I know. Anyway, so Bryce, they and Quinn got kidnapped, essentially. I'm doing the timeline around about almost a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, sort of around about the same timeline as of when I first did my first stream.
That's such a mood with me.
They are not super happy with how they are. They know what's going on because that's how they got like kidnapped. They know that there's super shady stuff, but they know that if they ever left, they or at least Lex would go after their twin, and like Quinn means everything to Bryce, so they're just sitting sort of silently, becoming besties with Blank's character because up until like the last stream, like they had never really met anyone other than Blank. And so doubts about being in it, they definitely have doubts. I mean, they've said that they probably do want to run away, and they would if Quinn's life Quinn's life wasn't on the line, or Quinn's like wasn't in danger if they left. Outside, sorry, there was another question. What my character brings to the table? I've got a lot planned for Bryce. And without revealing too much lore that I've got planned for Bryce, I think that they offer quite a lot. That's what I'm going to answer that question, because I don't want to reveal all of my character lore, because that question specifically will reveal too much. Outside, as me as a person, I think it's very fun. I think it's very fun to have a character and be a part of this and like have it in the SMP. I think it brings like a lot of conflict's not the right word. I just think it adds sort of like this, I don't know the word, but it brings this sort of aspect to the SMP. It gives this a certain mystery. It sort of adds to the apocalypse on top of it, because you've got the farm where you have the majority of the people from the maze. You've got Imperius, where all of the nomads are. You've got these different factions, and some of them seem quite neutral, they're not all neutral, that's the wrong word, but like, then you've just got a cult over here. you've got all of these factions and then a cult.
You hear cult and immediately alarm bells start going off.
Yeah, and I think it's just a really cool aspect that brings to an apocalypse server that I've never really seen in a lore before. Just casually, you've got all of these factions and then cult. So yeah, like I think outside of it as a streamer, I think it's really fun. Whether or not with my own the fact that I am Christian outside of this, I think it's very fun. And yeah, so that's how I'd answer that question. It's kind of, as you said, Blank, about 15 questions in one. So I was trying to summarize it as quick as I could.
Okay.
Now, Blank, can you answer the question?
I think I got the basics down. Anyway, I'm just gonna say this right now. Blink is not supposed to... This entire thing Blink's currently doing, this was not the original plan for him. That's all I'm allowed to say, really.
Because of one specific thing, and I know what it is.
No. I mean, unless
this wasn't meant to happen.
Jeez.
Don't reveal lore, Blank.
Don't spill it. Otherwise, you're gonna get thrown into the basement with the rats.
I'm getting held at gunpoint.
You're gonna get yeeted off the stage, King.
You're gonna get yeeted off a tower, bro. Just like that. Just
We'll
like what Odysseus did to that baby. Oh.
Anyway, what was the thing about, like, how did you feel about the cult that's currently in the SMP? Like, what's the
That's
role
the
of the cult
third
feel?
question. The questions were essentially, how does your character sort of feel about it? Like, is there any doubt? What your character brings to the table, and how you feel as a person outside of the game. Does like the cult sort of bring to the SMP, or something like that? Yeah. What is happening in the chat? Jesus fuck.
I'm just gonna skip to the third
Don't worry
question.
about that.
What does the cult bring to the SMP? Right now, absolutely nothing. Blink is currently carrying the cult. Anyway.
He is carrying, let's be real.
He's giving everyone a common enemy. I'm just saying.
Honestly,
The guy in the white mask.
I have to. Jesus. Anyway, I feel like that's about all I'm allowed to say about how I feel about the cult and the SMP. So yeah, just move on now.
It's not because he's being held at gunpoint, guys.
All right, I suppose we'll move on to the next question.
I mean, I could go further in depth. I can do. I actually
do
can.
But the thing is he allowed to?
Is he allowed to?
The next question is that she to the nomads. So, Cherry.
Ooh, fun.
Never mind.
Nomads.
All right.
Yeah. The next question is to the nomads. Your group seems like a found family type deal, or at least that has the potential to do so.
Junkrat is
But there also
basically,
seems
like,
to be
all
some formation of a hierarchy between characters, with Lucky at the center. Given the group's common denominator is being flightly and independent, how do you guys balance the formation of a social structure among characters that share the me for myself ideal?
It's not really like supposed to be like a social structure. It just kind of happens. It just so happens that like Lucky just personality wise tends to be at like the front of the group. But they're not really supposed to be a very organized group with some kind of hierarchy. They're just a bunch of fellas. Again, they're very kind of found family. And they're just kind of a friend group for the most part, rather than like a group with a proper hierarchy in that sense.
Yeah, like if I can speak a little bit on it, like
yeah,
Lucky tends to take a lot of charge, but not in the sense of like I am the leader, listen to me. It's more like I have a plan, follow me if you want to. That's kind of how Lucky really is. It's like, hey, let's do this, or hey, let's do that. It isn't like I'm the leader, you listen to me. It's like, guys, want to do this now? Want to have some fun? Or like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this. And yeah, it's very much like found family, especially between the dynamic between Lucky and Cherry. Lucky very much calls Cherry his younger brother, especially since they've been around each other for a few months now. I'm not going to spoil too much, but they have known each other the longest out of anyone else in the Nomads. And yeah, and the Nomads tend to just have this kind of idea of like, if you're not aggressive against them and you don't have a place to belong, you can just chill with us until you want to leave. That's kind of the Nomads vibe, and we all kind of understand that at any point we want to, we can just leave each other.
Yeah, there's been some sort of misconception that they are a hierarchy, which I think has been fun and lore of all these guys trying to explain. No, we're just kind of like hanging out together. But a lot of people have assumed that Lucky's some kind of leader, which he's not. But that makes a lot of fun lore.
All right.
They're just one lunch table, guys. I swear.
The next
Kinda,
question goes to the militia.
Oh my gosh! Hi.
Hello.
I really like all of you. Hi. I believe that your characters are all supposed to be ex-military, which is super interesting considering that they are all now in that regime/structure once more. Did your characters defect or leave for any particular reason, and what is their motivations for being under command or in command? Once more, can the viewers expect to see people joining or leaving this faction soon? Given the slight disagreement between members.
Ooh.
We'll have Radio Pen go first because they're at the top.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh God. I don't remember what question came first because that was another multi-layered question.
The first question was: did your characters defect or leave for any particular reason?
Okay, so Artemis specifically was not properly a part of a military beforehand. He came from a very community-based area that crumbled. So he did not defect or leave a military. He's just joining into this kind of chaos that's happening here. And maybe fortunately, maybe unfortunately, military lifestyle suits him well. The way that everything has rules, everything has social structures that he can follow easily. He eats it up.
There you go. The next question after that was: what are their motivations for being under command or in command again, or officially now?
That's fun with Artemis. So, as I said before, Artemis really thrives in a community setting. He thrives in this ability to fall back on people. He wants to build a better tomorrow with people. He thinks that that's the way to do it, you know? So, being able to follow somebody that he respects, that he trusts, Vase, boss man, he is. That trust is earned. That respect is earned. And he likes being able to fall back on somebody like that. He has taken up a little bit of a speaker role in the group, which he personally hates, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah.
He's the dad that stepped up.
And
He's the
then
dad that stepped up.
part 3 of the
yeah.
question is: can the viewers expect to see people joining or leaving from this faction soon, given the slight dissent/disagreement between members?
Gonna give a little bit of a non-answer here, but Artemis believes in working out problems. Artemis believes in communication. That's his number one enemy in the SMP is communication. So, you'll see.
Yeah, you'll see. Who's next? I believe it's Lus.
Hi. So, for my little guy, they were ex-military, not like military intelligence would be the better sort of classification, but being back into this oh man, how these are hard. Jade, I'm kicking you. What do you mean? I can't give away everything. Hmm. So they can accept it for now is what I'm gonna say, because it is arguably in the wasteland, in the apocalypse, a very safe place, a very stable place to be, which they need, and that's all you get. Anyway.
Nice. And that's all you get, and you're gonna like it.
Yeah.
No
So-
secrets. No secrets here.
When you're
Yeah.
asking questions, you got to make the loopholes here. We want to help
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And
Hell
as
yeah.
for seeing members leave or whatever, again, non-answer here. Ha ha ha. That's all you get.
Haha, teehee, teehee.
Teehee, teehee. You know, kicking my feet, twirling my hair. You'll see.
Oh my god.
The last person here who's part of the militia is Kian.
King Julian! King Julian!
King
Julian!
Julian! Man, I'm gonna
Everyone
go
shush the king.
insane.
Everyone shh, the king is talking.
Oh, bro. Julian's not ex-military. He was actually a civilian. He comes from a background of like the place, like the little community that he was in, was completely destroyed by raiders. So that's why you'll see him in canon constantly mentioning raiders.
Mama.
Yeah. He doesn't really have any like military training. He doesn't really care for the governments or anything like that, but he does believe in being a hard worker. So you'll see him mention like being bored because he's not working, or like other people not stepping up and like working hard enough. He's
Fine, I'll
just
give
kind of
him
like,
more work then.
yeah, well, the job boards, love that so much.
You're welcome.
So great. Perfect opportunity.
So much.
Your jobs.
Exactly. I feel like the militia just like does that shit like immediately.
No,
We're
they
all
do.
like, yeah, job boards.
I love y'all because
Um,
y'all do the job boards.
Is great.
So good for lore.
Job
Um,
boards, my beloved.
You're welcome.
As for leaving or staying or caring about anybody like that, again, he is not leaving unless he's being thrown out by the boss man. Like this is his place in the apocalypse. He's like, this place is defended. They have all the goods. This is great. I'm not leaving unless I'm being thrown out. And he doesn't really care if more people join or leave, but he's also not going to be like super flower friendly. You're here to work or you're gonna die. That's his mindset.
All right.
Amen.
So-
King Julian.
Yeah.
The next
Julian!
question is to the farm.
Oh,
But
God.
it is mostly to
Oh my God.
It's mostly to us
Dun, dun, dun.
Pathfinders members.
Haha, L Lexi.
So I'm gonna
Bitch.
answer
Tell her she-
first.
Oh man.
The full question is to the farm. I'm assuming that via Maze Runner rule, the characters have all lost memory of their lives before the maze. Is this something we can expect to see resurge in mix-up loyalties? Also, how did your characters take to the alarming shift from maze life to the real world in the 4-year time skip? I'm gonna answer the first part because we kind of answered a lot of this during Pathfinders. Is that some characters just don't have their memories back fully, and some sort of do. No, I don't think anyone really has their full memories back yet.
Besides Aspen, because
But
Aspen never lost it in the first place.
true.
Mm.
But like characters like Xenius, he lost his memories, but during the maze, and especially during Pathfinders, he regained several of those memories. There's a really cool animation that you should go watch on the Blue Lemon Studio.
You should. It's
YouTube
really
channel.
good. I'm
You really
there.
should. It's so
Yeah.
cool.
Watch just for me.
And I don't think anything now is gonna really change. Like anything memory wise, the farm characters slash Pathfinders characters is going to change their loyalties.
Also, chat,
The
the reason why I
second
drank
question
a
is,
beer before I open
how
it,
did
beer
your
gives me
characters take
luck.
the alarming shift from the
So that's
maze
why.
life to the real world in the 4-year time skip? I believe that's Pathfinders again, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
Mist, you're the highest person up here with
Oh shit.
so you're answering this one first.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
You got this, Queen. You can do this.
You got this.
Oh my god. Pressure. Uh. She didn't take it well. I don't know how to answer this question, man. I don't know how to take it. Like, well, that's so crazy. Just coming out of a maze. No, she didn't. Yeah.
Maze
Someone else
taking a
answer this. I
while.
don't know how to answer this.
How are you supposed to answer that question though? Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds.
Sorry.
I had to plan that out.
Yeah, you
So
wrote
I think
two
I'm the one
Minecraft books
person
worth
here
of
who
shit.
actually knows. I think I'm the one
Shh, don't
person here
spoil.
who knows.
You can't
We all
spoil
do.
it.
How did Saturn?
Aspen's already read the book.
I've
Abstract,
already
how
read
did-
the books. Can I
how did-
also, because I know you spoke mostly on the memory question, but can I also just say, because
Yeah,
I don't stream, so this would never come out anyway. But it is known that Saturn is not a human being; she is a robot, so she doesn't have any memory in the first place, which troubles her greatly. Her life, this is all she ever has.
Her hard drive is
These
corrupted.
these 5 years of being alive is all she has and all she'll ever have.
Kind of an L.
Kind of an L for her, am I right? Can I get an L in chat?
L.
Can I get an L? Can I get an L? Thank you guys. I know I can count on you.
Oh fuck! I got the "Whoa, they're way too spicy" chill zone message.
But how did? Wait, I didn't answer the second part of the question.
Oh, I thought you did. My bad.
No, I just did the memory thing. Hold up. How did she adjust? Saturn was always a very independent individual. She just does whatever the fuck she slept through, guys. She slept through a forest fire. She does not give a fuck.
funny.
She does not give two shits. Mist and Ace can back me up on this. She does not give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she's more loyal to people than factions. So if she finds like, if there's a conflict, she's fighting for people. So she's adjust. She definitely learned to reel herself in a little bit. Like, okay, I just can't go running off anymore. I kind of have to be somewhat responsible. Which is why whenever she goes out with Aspen, she's like, please stop getting the birds. Please stop. Because you just want to keep her girlfriend safe, but you know the bitch ain't listening. She's not listening.
Xenius, I think, in the 4-year time skip, he definitely struggled in the beginning, but he definitely like in the few months between the maze and finding the farm, he definitely struggled to keep the group together at some points because it was such a massive group that they had. But he did, and he struggled with that. But he also struggles with currently still with the people that were essentially left behind in the maze that died, and they couldn't give him like a proper burial or anything. He struggles with that as well, and that's still something that's haunting his character. Other than that, I'd say he's pretty well adjusted. I mean, he built a fucking tavern to remind him of the maze, so.
Oh, he's in denial.
Oh,
yeah.
I think
AC loved that tavern. AC loved that tavern.
And here I thought AC and Saturn were alcoholics. Icy's still alcoholic. Yeah, guys.
Imagine dying in the maze. How cringe.
Ace, it's your
That's
turn to
wild.
answer.
Lando Ace.
Lando Ace, yeah.
Lando Ace.
Alright,
Ace
one
is the
second.
place with the helpful hardware, folks.
So let's see if I can.
Not sponsored by Ace Hardware Store.
That's Bunnings Warehouse, actually.
Wait.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yes, Bunnings Warehouse. Get it right.
I'm struggling to peel an orange right now. What was the question?
The question was, how did your character take to the alarming shift from the maze life to the real world in the 4-year time skip?
Oh, copium.
Copium.
But honestly, I really don't know. I'm obviously bro was like shaken up, obviously, because like I mean he's spent like his life in like the maze, and then suddenly like this sudden shift is alarming. But he basically got through it with his friends there to guide him. So so mostly from like Mist, Via, and Saturn.
Damn, Saturn last on the list? What the fuck? No.
So
Take offense.
no, it's not. It's not based on order.
I just.
Yes, I am aware. But yeah, I mean, obviously he is still like, like struggling a bit, but he's doing much better than before. So yeah, copium.
Unfortunately, the next question can't be answered because Azriel's not here.
No.
Next question was
Queen.
provided to
The
queen. Next question
Our
was provided to
queen.
Azza, but we'll pass it. We'll pass it for now. We'll come back.
Someone
to
just
it
pretend to
if-
be Azza. It's fine.
But the next question is actually to Radio.
Oh, hello.
So the question is: it seems Artemis is becoming attached to Cherry. Does this conflict with his commitment to holding up the malicious views on Lucky's actions, since the two are bonded like family? Yeah, that's your part of the question. The next part is to the next two parts are for Lucky and for Cherry. So
Okay.
So yeah,
So-
answer your part now.
All right, can do. Artemis is a bit weak when it comes to people that he views needs protection, and Cherry absolutely fucking fits under that vault. Cherry is just a little guy who is in Artemis's POV such bad fucking company. He does want to protect him, but that's hard because yeah, I think Artemis is going to have to struggle with that in the future. He's going to have to struggle with where his priorities can lie because he wants to protect his community, but he also has a strong want to protect people that are younger than him.
You can't save all the kids.
No, and he knows that. He knows that so well, and he doesn't want that to happen again.
Saturn doesn't get it, right?
Saturn doesn't get it.
Artemis does. Artemis does.
The is that all for your answer?
Yeah, I believe
Alright.
that's a good stopping place for that.
Next part of the question to Shadow Nevermore.
Hello,
Does the
I'm here.
malicious warning give any anxiety to your character as a semi-leader of the Nomads, either outwardly or inwardly, as a chipper facade fade as the chipper facade fades more and more each day into something a little more controlling and defensive?
So, anxiety, no. Lucky is very. He's not a. Fear is not very common denominator in his life. He's not afraid often. So, anxiety, no. Wariness, yes. He is getting more and more wary of the militia, but he is still very confident in his own skills. And I wouldn't necessarily call his chipper energy a facade. It is a lifestyle who lives by choice due to I've told this in lore, due to his mother. His mother was the one who basically told him, "Hey, be happy, be lucky, and live life to the fullest." So he tries his best to stay like that. But he also got raised by his father, which pushed him to a very darker scenery. So with the militia making an enemy out of Lucky more and more, he's more and more relying on his father's teachings, which are very dark teachings, which he wants his best to try to reject, but he's also the type of person who understands that if he needs to use his father's teachings, he will. And while he does care for the nomads, at the same time as he cares for them, he also kind of doesn't. He cares for them.
Y'all
He wants them.
expendable.
Not okay. I wouldn't call him expendable, but he very much knows that in a few years, most likely, with the exception of possibly Cherry, he's not going to see any of them anymore. He knows that in a month, maybe a year, they're all just going to go their separate ways because they're nomads. They're not a group. They're not a society. They're not like, well, they're becoming closer and closer to family, so that might change a little bit. He sees them as just people who come and go. So he's not very like, he will protect them if push comes to shove, and if the militia does something towards Bexy, Cherry, Davy, or Quinn, he is going to step in. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's very anxious. More like wary.
All right. And then finally to Necro. Does your character feel the weight of being in the middle of a tense truce? Does Cherry relate to the nomad tendency to turn tail and run when things get bad? Or has he found something worth sticking through the fire and flame for?
Okay, so Harry, he does feel like very kind of in the middle of militia nomad relations right now, just because he's very much an advocate for trying to get on the good side of these people. He does not like holding grudges against people, and he feels like a good part of the nomads just really just want to get out of there, just to not deal with this anymore. But then he's also being threatened by half the militia, but the other half is like chill with him. So he is very like in the middle, and it is very stressful. He's trying to make good relations, but there's not really anyone who's properly listening to what he wants. What was the second part of that question?
The second part was, does Cherry relate to the nomad tendency to turn tail and run when things get bad? Or has he found something worth sticking through the fire and flame for?
He does have a tendency to just kind of like he does have that nomad tendency that when things get bad to just leave. He's very used to having to just get up and leave. If there's a situation he can't handle, he's at the moment he's still feeling pretty like, yeah, I can fix this. I can like make friends with these people, so he doesn't feel that urge to get out of there just yet, but that could change in the future.
Nice, nice, nice. The next question is to both of our main faction here. So, Lus and Via. Lus, your part of the question is, how does your character's role as a doctor/healer affect their behavior towards acquaintances, strangers, and infected?
Okay, so I'm just gonna say their ass is not a doctor. They never took the Hippocratic Oath or anything like that.
God damn, we're so fucked.
It's very much something they pulled out of their ass to be like, hey, I'm useful, you should take me into the militia. They've gotten better as time progresses, but they don't have that doctor mindset necessarily. They will do their best to take care of the people who are there, but they're not going to be like, oh no, my patient died, I'm going to cry now. It's going to be like, oh. And
Damn.
as for the infected, they have their own problems with that, but I can't say anything without spoiling too much necessarily. So I will say part of them hopes that the infected still exist underneath the control of the spores. Part of them doesn't, and I feel like that's what any reasonable human would hope for. I want you to still be alive under there, but I don't want you to be suffering alive under there.
Yeah. Via, I believe, is doing so right now, so I don't think they can actually.
Via's, yeah. Unless someone pings him, but I don't know.
Because Via, same question, and then there was also added on, interested in the difference between the two characters while having similar roles within their faction. Oh, that's just a comment. Never mind. I'm stupid.
He's a little stupid. What Dr. C. Hicken, the one true doctor. One true doctor, Dr. C. Hicken.
One true doctor.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a admin question only next, but we're gonna make it an everyone question only.
Oh God, 17
Ooh, okay.
So, the question is, if you had to kill 3 characters for good, who would they be?
Saturn.
Radio, you go first.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait. In character or is it like out of
Out of
character?
character, I think.
Out of
Out
character.
of character. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Someone
that's a
ask it, someone go
hole.
into the form and ask it again, but in character.
Please don't.
Please
Any
do.
3 characters. Fuck.
Who do you
Any
think the
3
most
characters
radio?
you would
I
just
can give you
post
one
to
right
my-
now if you want.
No, abstract, no.
I'm not shooting Saturn.
Everyone
Thank
say
you,
Saturn.
Radio. No, no one say
I've got 3 bullets in my shotgun, aiming them at your characters. Who do I think it would be? How would I spin this a bit? Who do I think it'd be fun to have suddenly fucking die?
Oh, gee.
I think it'd be really fucking funny to see how the chips would lay if Cherry suddenly died. I think it'd be really funny to see how the chips would lay if
Interesting.
Taking notes.
Horrible.
if Julian fucking died randomly.
No!
Oh my God,
Julian keeps shit running in the militia.
Leave my king alone.
I think it'd be interesting to see what would happen if oh God,
Got
Xenius
one bullet.
died.
No!
Oh my god.
No.
Not pink eye.
Yeah, those are my 3 shots. Pew, pew,
Not the
pew.
homophobia in the eyes.
Radio, you've introduced a whole new way of thinking about this question, and I thank you for it.
Of course.
Anywho.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm drinking a Coke. Who's next?
So I was gonna say,
Oh,
who's
sorry,
next?
I wasn't paying attention. Shadow, you're next.
All right. I kind of know the first person mostly because one, I would love to see how Artemis changes for it, and also uh, Lucky does not like this character whatsoever. Azriel. I would love to see what happens.
No,
with
leave my
Azriel
slut
dying.
alone. Leave my slut alone.
What?
Because I know how Artemis is with Azriel, and it's just it'd be funny. Another character. I realize I'm just going after Azriel here, but not Azriel. I'm going after Artemis here. But honestly, I would love to see what happened if Tony dies. I would love to see Artemis
Oh,
going.
he's not even a
Yes.
I think you need.
That's a dog.
I think you mean Giovanni Salami. Hello.
I don't know because
Tony Giovanni Salami.
I will say Lucky has a lot of at least from my character's point of view, I interact mostly with like Artemis as like an opposing force. So that's like that'd be funny. As an actual character though, Blank would be interesting to see because I would like to see how the cult actually able to like
The cult would
sustain
just fall
themselves.
apart.
Yeah, kind of. So it would
For
be
now.
interesting to see. For now.
For now.
An actual third last person like to see, or not
I heard.
like.
I heard we're spilling tea.
Yes.
Where were you
I
when we
don't-
needed you?
Yeah.
I think.
Well, I was running a challenge. Thank you.
I don't
Be
know
proud of
who-
me.
I guess maybe
Very
the
proud of you.
third person I
I'm
would
proud of you.
maybe try to just not kill off. Like would be interesting to see dead. I have to borrow from Artemis here with Xenius because it would be really interesting to see the leader of the revolution and kind of the leader of the farm just
Wow, everyone's
vanish.
dead.
Did I miss any
Bam.
particular
That's
questions?
not really.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah,
did
you
miss one
did.
relating to your character.
Yeah, so
what?
too late. Well, anyways, Blank, you're next.
Oh,
we
I
just-
am? Okay.
I was gonna say, shouldn't we have Via just do it before Via has to go again?
Yeah.
No, fine.
I'm literally multitasking just for you people.
You don't
I don't
have
have
to
to
be
do
here.
this. Yeah,
Just say
exactly. I don't have to do
Yeah, oh, yeah,
this.
sorry, I didn't see this.
Listen,
Yeah, there are
multitask or I'll
doctors,
multi your ass.
But I'm not a
Alright,
doctor
pick one.
here. I'm not a doctor here.
I'm multitasking.
Abstract,
What
you
does
can get-
multiing my ass mean?
I have parents who grew up in the 70s.
I'm also
Yeah.
eating a chicken fajita.
Okay,
What?
Via,
The
answer
question,
quickly.
the question was, how does your character's role as a doctor or slash healer affect their behavior towards acquaintances, strangers, and infected?
Well, I mean, infected's just like they don't change infected. I mean, toward other people, even like acquaintances, like especially like I'll use Cherry as an example. When they found out and like saw that like Cherry got hurt like and shot and stuff, and they were like, you don't look okay. Just take some morphine. I have too much. It's literally
I
what
have
they were
too
like.
much. Take
But
some.
they were like, I
Too
have too
much.
much morphine. Just
Take too
take
much
a little bit.
drugs.
Like I don't mind. Like it's okay. And I remember Cherry was kind of surprised about that.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for Hershey too, but I think Via felt like liable to have to fix up Hershey on first sight because Miss, shot the guy. But I mean, they're definitely more like nurturing, I feel like, especially toward like acquaintances.
Yay.
So yeah, that's
Yay.
Yay.
All right.
Have a chicken fajita.
Blank, back to the main question.
Oh, all right. Okay, the three people
that
who I would.
Yeah. Three
Okay.
characters you'd kill off.
I'm trying to think like what would give the most interesting lore potential. Like what
What
would
gives
create
the
the most
most
chaos
angst?
realistically? What if I just killed off all the
I heard
Weavers?
angst.
What if just Lex died, Icy died, and then Vase died? I want to see what happens. Anyway.
Alright. Lust, you're next.
Oh, okay. I feel really mean for saying this, but if Artemis died, I feel like that would give a lot of good lore because realistically, glue between militia and nomad relationships right now. He's kind of holding it together, and I would like to see what happened if he wasn't there anymore to hold it together. Next up, cocking my shotgun.
Yo, Chester. Thank you.
Boost the server, you get a shout out.
Yippee.
Aspen.
Ooh.
My boo.
Ooh, that's a good
Specifically
one.
for that reason.
That's a really good one.
Specifically because that's my boo.
Yes.
Damn, Saturn's going through women like I go through cold cuts. What the hell?
Hello?
Bro, what?
Hello? How quick do you go through cold
What?
cut? Very fast, apparently.
I had a pack of
Like, cold
pepperoni.
I've never even had a cold cut. I don't even know what a cold
I had a
cut
pack
is.
of pepperoni in the fridge. It was gone within like 12 hours.
You didn't
Oh,
share
that's
it with
so
me?
real.
Damn, I'm eating
Real.
a delicious chicken fajita right now.
Hey, yo, share.
Les, what
Here's
is the
a bite.
other? What's your third option?
I don't know. Let's see. I feel like either Quinley or Bryce because I
What?
want
Only one.
Okay.
Only one. The other one's left to live.
specifically for lore reasons.
Don't
you
mind
know,
the flamingo jam.
That is not one.
you know, only one
Share.
though. So the other one has to live with that.
Wow.
That's
Hang on.
That is
So
straight
evil.
up evil.
Les, what
Fuck
the
you.
fuck, dude? You're not very nice.
Fuck you.
Damn, we got flipped off and everything.
Good shots.
You got flipped off twice, bro.
AC, it's your turn.
Now we know what dude's gonna say.
Well, because I'm petty, loss.
Never change, AC. Never change. Stay gold.
Because I'm an evil little shit, and because law reasons, it would make it even sadder. Aspen. I've got my own private reasons with Aspen. AC and Aspen became bestest of friends. So petty reasons as to why I'm
Should I just
saying
message
removal of a
Aspen to tell them
character?
to kill their character right now? Just get on the server and kill him. Kill him.
Kill him right now.
And then
Just be dead.
because he's a fucking bitch boy, blank.
Yeah.
Good.
Real.
Real
Hershey,
and true.
it is now
Oh.
your turn.
Hershey got this bestie.
I don't really know much other characters other than people in the farm and the people I just met. I know my character would want to kill blank.
What?
I would hope so.
Yeah, I definitely want to kill blank.
Everyone's just out here to kill blank.
Bro went, huh? And like, what? Why do you think? Why do you think?
I
Shot me dead like a bunch of times.
That's not big of
bruh.
an offense,
Like,
alright?
and Lando,
Oh,
dude.
why is bro surprised?
Oh yeah,
Let
and
me be
Lando.
surprised.
Like you
And-
shot me and my partner dead. Anyway, continue.
Like that.
I
is
guess-
a crime, really.
Also, for the funny of it, probably Sam.
Oh,
Bitch!
Fuck you.
Hey, Miss, thanks for boosting the server.
It'll be funny.
I'm DMing
No,
him
no,
right
no, 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 no.
Is Mist here?
I don't know.
Mist is
Dude,
here.
Mist is
I'm
here,
here
yeah.
all the
I
time.
guess
He's here. What the fuck?
and one more probably Via, so Hershey could go in their villain arc.
Ooh.
Just scared the absolute shit out of Lexi, dude. Please.
You said what? You said what said?
All right. Next person to answer is Necro.
Hello. Okay. Well, I had to think about this. I was gonna say the same thing as Blank, but Blank stole my answer. So I'm gonna come up with something else. I would number 1 Blank. First one to go.
Again,
One
everyone
answer.
to say blank is their
Number
number
two.
one. Blank.
Number 2, the warning shot. I will never get over the warning shot.
They sold.
Never do. Never do.
The warning shot into my skull.
Hold a
Okay,
grudge. Hold a
alright.
grudge.
Yeah.
It was
Number
a sweat
2.
miscalculation.
Number
Jade, you're
2.
in for a treat.
Missed.
What?
Whoa.
Where did
Oh,
my
who's saying
Easter
that?
eggs go last year, bro?
Oh.
Where were my
There it
chocolate
is.
eggs last Easter?
There it
I'm
is.
sorry,
I
I'm
mean-
hungry.
I mean, everyone
Unbelievable.
would be sad if Miss died, so I don't.
Girl,
It's very
girl
true.
ate my
I mean,
chocolate
Bryce
eggs
wouldn't.
last year. I can't forgive this.
Bryce doesn't know
Alright.
Miss.
Number 3. I have to say Azrael. We'd have so much more peace within the
Oh.
nomads and militia relations if it weren't for her.
No.
Interesting. Via,
Let's go,
it's your turn to answer
Cherry.
this now.
Oh, woo. Does it have to be all other characters?
If you
No.
want to say yourself, go for it. But
I'm gonna
you
kill
know,
my character right now. I'm joking. So I'm gonna say other people, but just know that if I had to determine, it'd be angsty funny, sure. If my character ever died, whoop-de-doo, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And then there's a big list here. I have to decide. Bouncing up
The
and down,
big
up and
list.
down.
Oh, list,
Lando. For one.
No.
Ooh. Taking your
like,
boo with you.
Yeah, you clock it. No,
Someone
I
quote
think
that. Someone quote that.
clock it. Yep. Yeah, got him.
I was waiting for this one.
I think. Well, yeah, no. I bet Ace knew I was gonna say that shit too. But like, I feel like Lando is related, like connected and related to so many people. Like, it would not only make my character really, really upset, but a lot of other people's characters. I think there would be a lot of revenge arc if Lando ever died. Lots of revenge, lots of silly shit.
We need more revenge arcs in Escape.
We do need more revenge.
Honestly,
All right, Lando, I need you to die again.
sure, that is more of a season 2, season 3 kind of thing, you know.
God damn it.
I'll be around the corner.
You don't
worry,
really have
yeah.
revenge arcs in the first season.
True.
Yeah, you actually gotta do it first.
It's hard.
And then
It's
get
hard
revenge.
to
You gotta
think
work
about
up to it.
What the fuck was that?
Scared me, what the hell?
Excuse me?
Radio pulled us
Get out of
in.
here.
I don't have a lot of reason for the next one, but like probably Lucky, because I'd want to see how. No, I'd want to see how the fraternal like relationships would like end up after he died.
Cherry would
Can't believe
cry.
this.
That's the
Can't
answer.
believe
Yeah,
this.
exactly. I'd want to see I want to see how people handle that. You know what I mean? I want to see how
No, I
Cherry would handle
actually
that most of all.
died.
I think Cherry would
Oh,
rise a lot
Dang,
of
can't
he'd be
believe
so
this.
sad.
Oh, you're
Did I just
Okay,
see a
time
wild
to kill
goblin
off Lucky
appear?
right now.
And
Time to kill off Lucky.
No!
And 3.
Number 3.
I will cry.
Number 3. I'm looking through the list. What we're doing. I'm looking through every member.
You know
Oh,
the right
yeah.
answer.
Saturn.
You know the right.
No.
There it is. Oh.
No, it's like I'll tell you guys, I don't want Saturn to die ever. Like Saturn
No!
is admittedly one of my favorite characters.
Why?
Is it your question? No. Didn't think so. Stinky.
Get out.
Anyway, freaking
Fine, I'll leave.
get out of my question. Out of here. Sorry guys. I
I'll
lost
leave
my
just
cool.
like Saturn left Lando for cleaning too.
Can someone server mute abstract?
No.
I'm joking, I promise I'm
Oh,
joking.
wow.
No, but I mean, I think again, like I think Saturn dying would provide a lot of different interesting like arcs for different characters because not only is Saturn really close to a lot of characters, but they've got a lot going on, like just
You don't say.
mentally and everything.
You don't say, really?
And I don't know. I'd like to ruin my character a little bit. Like I'd like to ruin him.
You want to go on a
Saturn
villain
died.
arc so badly.
I
You're
do.
edging for it.
I do. Not gonna happen like ever. 'Cause nothing ever friggin' ugh.
Nothing ever happens to my character.
Saturn, Lucky, and I forgot who I said first already. Who did I say
Mhm.
first, guys?
Lando. Lando.
Saturn, Lucky,
Lando.
and
Oh, yeah,
Lando.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next up is Lexi. Your turn to
Oh
answer.
god. Oh
Cookie!
no. I was sitting here
You know
with
the right answer.
anxiety, dog. I can't.
You know the
Okay,
right answer.
So, okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way because I've thought about it the most. I know I kept like Via, fuck off. So I know every time it's like said, I keep screaming like, no, I don't want it to happen. But honestly, Saturn.
Yeah.
But it's because like it's so complicated between them right now because like yes, it is honestly pretty fucking toxic as pointed out by many people in character.
Yeah, very toxic.
But Lexi doesn't know that. She doesn't know what that looks like. This bitch has been in the real world for only 2 years. She has no idea what anything is. So even though it's like she would still like she still loves Saturn
Ew,
regardless
first
of what
mistake.
she's done and what she said. So she would just honestly it would just fucking ruin Lexi, and I know it would ruin like a lot of people in the farm as well. So it's just I'd cry. Oh god, second person? Oh no, wait.
Say Saturn again. That's the only right
No.
answer.
It's Saturn twice.
Just Saturn twice. I want to kill her
Hershey,
and then
shut
kill
up.
her again.
I'm doing what Via did and going through the list. 1 second.
So how are we liking the Q&A so far, everybody?
Wait, I have an answer. Shut up.
Wow.
You know, I
Sorry.
give you nothing but love and affection, and this is how you repay me. Wow.
Okay, I'm sorry. I love you. Mwah.
Love you, Pookie.
I'm
Oh my
gonna-
god, my mic was muted. I was saying, butt out of the question, abstract. Come on now.
You're a little late on that one.
I'm gonna. I don't really.
That was
I think
not- that was not
Lexi might have mentioned this. I don't because I can't remember if she mentioned this or not. But I'm gonna take a fucking stab and say Artemis.
Damn.
Reason being because Artemis reminds Lexi so much of one of her older twin brothers. And it was like yeah.
Well, that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So
One of
it
her
was
older twin
so if
brothers?
like Artemis passed, it would just be like, oh, like this person that I actually think is really cool. But it's also like it would just be so much harder because
What
that's
the heck
who
did they mean by
Artemis
one of
reminds
their
her of as her brother.
one of their older twin brothers? Did they have multiple?
So it's just they need to bond more before we can ruin them. Unfortunately, we can't do that yet.
Wait, Lexi, can I ask you a question? What do you mean with
Yes.
one of your other older twin brothers? Did they
Okay,
have multiple?
so
Do you have multiple
Lexi
twin brothers?
has. Okay,
Ask
sorry.
that question in the Q&A, Lucky.
Yeah, that's a question you
Lexi
have to
can't
answer.
English.
Go get the forum, bitch. Anyway.
Go get the form. I'll
next
go get it
up
for you.
Is
I didn't finish. Wait.
Miss. Oh, you did? Oh, fuck.
I only said 2 people.
Yeah, miss, wait your fucking turn.
What? Okay, I'll wait. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so-
You're right.
She
You're
sounded
right,
so
it's okay.
sad.
By the way, I am going to, if
Don't
we
be
do
mean
end
to
up
them.
getting to 50 questions on the forum, I am going to cap it off there because this is already going on for over an hour.
Part 2 Electric
It's gonna
Boogaloo
be
tonight.
what?
Tomorrow night. Part 2
This
Electric
question
Boogaloo.
is so long.
Because we have to think
but
about it.
anyway, my third person. I'm just gonna get through this. I know I yelled at Hershey for it, but I'm gonna say Sam as well.
Yeah.
Because that's her
Ooh.
fucking best friend. Like, you take her best friend from her, and she's going to break down. It's just
Sure,
not.
I can do that for you. I can kill Sam for you. Sounds good.
But the reason being because I think, and this is so fucking wild, like, I think me and Envy, both, like, in and out of character, don't, like, even out of character, we don't get it, but Sam, I feel like, understands Lexi more than Saturn does, which is so fucking crazy. Because Saturn tried to take care of her and try to protect her for, like, almost 2 years since she's been at the farm, and then Sam just walks in and gets it. So it's just like Lexi would just be like, damn, this person who like actually like understands me, like understands how to treat my panic attacks mainly, would just, she wouldn't know what to do. She'd probably go break down like in front of Aiden's grave or something.
Aww.
So yeah, that's,
God,
that's
why do
my
all of us
answer.
love angst so much? Come on, guys.
I live
For
for
Minecraft
this.
role players. Anyways,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Miss, your turn.
Forgot about that.
Oh my god. It's the question is who I would kill off.
Yeah, 3 people, kill 3 characters for good. Who would you pick?
Shall for good. First off, obviously it's me blank. Sorry guys, I'm getting so many kills in Fortnite right now. And then I'll try and kill B. It's gonna be Mist and Lander because I really want to see how Saturn
Oh
reacts.
my god.
Ooh.
I want to kill everyone except for Saturn.
No!
Oh my god.
Why?
Did
It'd
someone
be
kill me?
funny.
Oh my god. Come on, guys.
I said you.
No, B, so you got
Oh
live.
wait. Oh yeah, you said me. You're right. I'm good. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, that's my answer. Blank, Mist, and Lando.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Abstract, your turn.
Alright, everybody. On the count of 3, you know what to say. 1, 2, 3.
Saturn! Yay!
Fucking hate her.
I'm gonna go
I
cry.
hate you. How
I
dare
hate
you?
you.
Alright, answer the question. Come on.
No actual answer is Saturn. I just
I know.
You
See,
have 2 more
I think I
kills.
was
You have 2 other people.
yeah, Saturn and Saturn again.
Oh
No.
my god.
Fine.
God damn
No,
it,
you
this
have to
motherfucker.
actually answer someone.
Oh man, actually.
We all did.
Well, if I'm still holding firm that the first one is Saturn. You cannot
Okay.
change my fucking
Okay.
mind.
Do 2 more.
2 more? Lucky.
Got him.
Dang,
No.
ouch, why? What is Lucky to you?
He gives her bad vibes.
He is just a positive
Listen,
ray of
I killed you off
sunshine.
for a loving reason, okay?
He's too optimistic and it rubs her a very wrong way.
How dare Saturn? My goodness.
Honestly, I get that so much.
He's the girlie's like, oh, he's gonna try and fucking murder us in our sleep if we trust him, don't we?
Yeah, your character is way too chipper, bro.
Yeah, I'm muting you if you keep doing that.
It's way too chipper. But
You think he'd like stab you through the neck with a smile on his face or something, or?
And you know what?
Damn.
Because I generally I don't really normally I don't normally think of characters who to kill off. So you know what? Via. There. I said it. You got what you wanted.
I was no, I don't. No, say an actual answer.
Oh my god. I can never please you people.
What is that? Your actual answer?
Yeah, because I generally can't think of anything else. Actually, no. No, yeah, Via. Because I don't normally think of this stuff. I'm just like, if whatever happens, it happens.
Alright.
I don't wake up in the middle of the night like, oh,
I wake up every day like.
what if?
Alright, is that all 3 of your answers?
Yes, Saturn, Lucky, Via.
I see.
But
How
mostly
many more
Saturn.
people do we have to go through? Just tell me straight out.
Me, Goblin, Tails, Kian, Lexi. not
Lexi
Lexi.
went.
I already went.
Wolf, or I guess Ace and Greenie.
Greenie.
Okay,
Oh
can
my
we just limit
God.
this down to one person? This question's been taking like 30 minutes.
Oh, I suppose I'm killing off Artemis.
Damn.
Wow.
Goblin, your
Stalkers.
turn.
We could also just give
Easy.
3
Me,
and
myself,
not...
and I. Next question.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Me, myself, and that. Well, you're already dead.
Tails, your turn.
Damn.
You just put it in the chat so we can read it. Oh, Lucky, Blank, and Quinley.
Oh.
Of course you kill off Quinley, the poor little
Dang,
bean.
how could you kill me off so
Bro,
Bro,
had
quickly?
the message.
traumatized
Bro had the
Bryce?
message
Bruh.
I can't
unlocked.
believe this,
Bruh.
Tails.
Bro had the
Bruh.
message.
Bruh.
Bro had the message locked in.
Keep
One
your
more time to
turn.
think.
Okay,
Very
I'm not
ironic thing
limiting
to
my answer
get
to one person
backstabbing
because
right
I've been
now.
sitting here waiting this whole time. I'm going for hearts of the party: Artemis, Via, and Lexi.
What?
No!
What?
Yeah,
You monster.
get traumatized and cry.
Oh, I'm actually surprised by that.
Okay, and I need
Uh,
to DM you.
Ace, your turn.
Oh god. Oh god, I thought I had the answer. Let's see. So okay, I think this is honestly just for like angst purposes, but we got Via.
Oh dear.
Got Via because that would ruin Lando. Saturn. 'cause it would
Yeah.
Lando. Stop cheering, Jesus.
I'm gonna stop. You don't listen. When a monster dies, you don't mourn. You cheer.
No,
Nuh-uh.
Wait, hold on.
that is not a monster who would die. That would be his sister. Shut
Yeah.
up.
Your sister's a terrible person. Move on.
Hell no. And the last person. Oh, this one I kind of had to think about. Jesus.
You can do it.
Wait, let's see. Okay? What would be interesting, actually? What would? Um. Oh God. I
DMs.
suppose. Okay, you know what? These are literally all people that Lando care about a lot. So we got Via, Saturn, and Lexi.
All right.
Not because I want
Galaxy is
to
here.
cry.
Hi, Galaxy.
Z, you can answer this question now.
Does he know what the question is?
They better.
I don't. I just got here.
Three
The question
characters
is-
to kill. Go.
Three characters to kill?
One character to kill out of lore.
One character to kill out of lore? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get beat up by this answer. Blank.
No, his name has been mentioned so many times. Don't worry, Z.
And
Well,
finally,
Blank
Greenie.
gave
your
me
turn.
armor, sorry. So I'm gonna get robbed.
Okay, hi. I've got three, but I'll do it really quickly, and I'll just say that I would kill Saturn, Lucky, and Bexy. They're my three because I've been thinking about it the entire time.
Really?
But yeah, why Bexy? Out of
Yes,
everyone, why Bexy?
That's your
because-
hero.
Exactly, and I think that
Ah.
if we killed Bexy off, that would like really hurt Lucy. But that's like the only reason why. I couldn't think of anyone else, so I just wanted to harm my character and say
Man.
Bexy.
Can't believe
Bexy
you
the
want to kill
wild
me.
card.
Yeah.
All
Next
right,
question?
Next question is a question I guess meant for faction leaders, but I'm gonna answer it just cause it's just get it done quickly.
We have
Which
more
is,
important questions.
what are the reasons behind the main factions being formed? The Farm, Bearded Grove, etc. So just TLDR, not full deep dive. So the Farm was formed about 6 to 5 months after the end of Escaped, when the people from Pathfinders met up with Lucy at what is now
Yeehaw.
the Farm, and they kind of just started living there, and they managed to build it up to what it is now. Bearded Grove has existed since before the outbreak, and they just kind of lived in their town ever since. And the militia formed about 4 years ago, I believe, And the rest of that lore, you're gonna have to figure out. Next question.
Can I answer it first if it's a general one? Because I have to go again.
This is a general question for everyone. What
Okay.
is your favorite duo?
Oh. Oh no, I don't know. Okay. I'll answer really quick because I have to go.
Yeah.
What? Stop.
Just let her answer.
Stop it.
Christ. Them. My bad.
No, you're good. In general, probably like, well, it's an obvious one, but Via and Lando. And I said this yesterday, but like new wise, like just in Escaped, I'd probably like, well, it's between my character obviously, but Via and Hershey, because I think they have a good dynamic. Outside of them, Lucky and Cherry. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Via.
Okay.
Bye.
So was it? All right, Radio Pen. Who's your favorite duo?
I'm gonna be selfish. Azrael and Artemis.
I love them.
Real.
They need to kiss.
They've got so much going on.
Whoa.
Real.
Shadow. Who's your favorite duo?
This would probably, I think, say me and Cherry, but actually no. It's me and it's Lucky and Artemis, because I can see so much fun things happening there. Because both of them are kind of the talkative group between the nomads and the militia, and that both of them are basic. Every time they talk, it's like a lawyer stands, and I love it. And I'm just so excited. I have messaged Radio so much dark things that like if things happen, so like I am very excited because they match each other in a very interesting sense. And like I'll say this line: in another lifetime we could have been friends.
Ooh.
They match each other's freak.
That's what I was just about to say that.
All right. Blank, it's your turn.
Blank and God. Moving on.
Okay.
Amen.
Les, your turn. It's Les's turn.
Oh, my turn? Okay. Joke answer, Artemis and Tony, because I overhear Radio role playing with Tony, like, about licking, like, the cutting board or some shit, and I'm like, this is perfect, I love this.
Real.
Alright. Hershey, your turn.
Probably Hershey and Via. Yeah.
Alright. Necro, your turn.
Cherry and Lucky.
Galaxy,
Let's
your
go.
turn.
Z and Blank.
Yo, Blank finally made it into a positive
Let's
one.
go.
Anyways, Mist, your turn.
Me and Via, because vegetarian duo.
Yeah.
Abstract, your turn.
The question also said Pathfinders duo as well. So Saturn and Kenji.
That's
Real.
Ooh. The only man she ever loved, and he's dead.
L.
Alright. My turn. See, my favorite duo currently right now is Xenius and Shadow, because
They are so fun.
They're buddies. They're buddies, you know? Goblin,
Just
your turn.
guys being dudes.
Xenius and Lucky. The sheer moronity that happens with those two is hilarious.
Interesting duo. Interesting. Tails, your turn. Shake the twins, Bryce and Quinley. All right. Kian, your turn.
Mine's also Artemis and Azrael. They're silly.
A shipper. A fellow
Real.
shipper, I see.
AC, your turn.
So cool.
AC.
AC.
ACMs. ACMs.
Hello? Okay, fuck. My mic wasn't working.
Hello.
I couldn't unmute.
No.
Okay, quickly, Pathfinders wise, AC and Aspen actually. I loved their friendship. Currently, Bryce and Quinley.
Alright. Who's next?
I did
believe.
not answer the question. I don't know.
Who did?
Me, Lexi.
Lexi, then you go.
It's probably pretty obvious for me, but Lexi and Sam. They're besties.
They're
That's all I
iconic.
need to say.
Greenie, I think it's your turn.
Non-biased, I'd say Saturn and Lexi. But if I was
What?
being really biased,
Really?
because I
Why?
really enjoyed the stream today. I'd say Cherry and Lucy.
Oh, Cherry and Lucy.
Wait, hold on. Write
They're a
in the
good
chat
one.
why the other one. I'm curious.
Yeah, I want to know
Alright.
too.
Type it out. Not right now. Just type it
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Did
type it out, please.
anyone did anyone get skipped over? Or
I did not answer.
alright, answer.
Main one, I think I like Lexi and Lando, but maybe for the future, I'm interested to see how maybe Lando and Lucky would be like.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. The next question is kind of a repeat, but at the same time it is a bit different. Who's your favorite couple? Radio, you go.
Oh.
There's not many
How
of
many
those.
established couples are there actually, though?
Two.
Two?
Two.
You know what? Just
What
to
are
make
the
this more
two?
interesting, we can also count shipping as well because there's literally only 2 options.
Okay.
Shipping. Same answer as last time.
Ooh.
Artemis and Azrael.
They need to kiss.
I think
Alright,
it's fun.
Shadow, your turn.
Slow burn.
Gosh darn. I don't really know any couples, but I guess I'll go the basic answer: Aspen and Saturn.
Ah.
Ew.
Blink, your turn.
I don't know. Anyway.
You can also abstain if you
Okay.
don't know.
Lust, your turn.
Artemis Azrael.
AC, your turn.
I mean, I gotta do it. AC and Sky.
Oh, that
Yeah.
too.
I
Hershey, your
gotta
turn.
do it. Best pal couple.
Via Lando? Yes.
Yay. Necro, your turn.
Via and Lando.
Galaxy, your turn.
Dr. C. Hickens and why am I blanking on
Rats?
Rabbit?
Rats.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That was my favorite wedding.
Mist, your turn.
My favorite is dead, but it's Crystal and Saturn.
Really? I thought you
Ooh.
hated her.
I grew to like them in the end.
Abstract, your turn.
Oh, fuck, that's hard. I guess I'm gonna be a basic bitch. Saturn Aspen, you know. But love Toxic Yui.
Basic. Sorry.
Toxic
Alright.
Yui's a toxic, but it's a goodie.
For mine, I think my favorite couple right now is definitely Saturn and Aspen.
Saturn and
That-
Abstract. Wait a minute.
Saturn, Aspen,
I would
or
not.
AC and
I would not
Sky.
date Saturn. I would not date Saturn.
Okay. Goblin, your turn.
Myself and your mother.
Real.
Okay.
That's a real one.
Okay.
Okay. Tails, your turn. Gets
Oh,
banned.
I'll get Bexy. Chill ass in here.
Sexy.
Hello.
Hello. It is currently Tails' turn to answer.
Tails already answered, I'm pretty sure. Lucky and his so many weapons.
Yeah.
Because that's the
Let's
first answer
go.
that
I
came to
just got an
mind.
8th gun. I have 8 guns now. Let's go. Lucky in his
Oh my
weaponry.
god.
Like he's making his way around the
It's your
arsenal.
turn. The question was, who's your favorite couple in lore?
So what couples are there?
You can also do shipping.
The established ones that have already been done, like, were mainly from Pathfinders and are just re-emerging now, so...
Okay.
Like
the
Saturn
established
Aspen,
relationships are like Saturn Crystal, Saturn Aspen, AC Sky, things like that.
Lando Via.
Lando and Via are very cool. I like them a lot. I haven't seen much of it, but for what I have seen is very cool. Cough the art that was made.
Based.
All right. Whose turn is it next? It is Kian.
Okay. Saturn and Azrael, because drama.
What? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Drama.
Interesting.
Did not even consider that one.
Via's deafened, so they can't answer. Lexi, your turn.
I'm gonna say Lando and Via. They're my two favorite little, my
Yeah.
favorite little sillies.
Ace, it's your turn.
Lando and Via.
What? No way. Really?
Never again.
Really?
It is your
I'm
turn.
I'm gonna be boring, and I'm just gonna say Aspen and Saturn.
Yeah. Okay. Next question.
Lesbians rise up.
Question 18 of 48.
Oh shit, I am not making it.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah, there's
shit, I'm
48.
not making it.
I could honestly just skip kind of the ones that are gonna go through everyone because they're a bit longer. If you
Or
don't
have
want
everyone like
to.
speed
I
run
think-
it.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
speed
speed run it. So the next question is favorite moment so far. Radio, your turn.
My favorite moment so far genuinely was like the parking lot meeting between the nomads and the militia. I think it was really fucking tense and it was really well played.
All right, Shadow, your turn.
The nomad stumbling across the grave of President Barack Obama will still be my favorite moment of all
I was
time.
gonna say that.
Grave
You
robbing.
can do dupe
Alright.
answers. It's fine.
Yeah, just grave robbing was so
Yeah.
much fun. Just hearing the name Barack Obama go like, wait, what?
Thanks,
Blank,
Obama.
your turn.
Well, I have so many iconic moments. It's kind of hard to pick.
Pick one. We do
Just
not have the
skip me.
time.
Just skip me. Just skip me.
All right.
Anything
Les,
that
your
Blank is
turn.
in is his favorite.
Honestly.
I think when Cherry casually dropped how to get to the militia base, because it's like a small moment, but it had such big impact.
AC, your turn.
Oh shit. My volume just spiked. My favorite moment has to be either when Bryce was mouthing off about AC and Sky to Lex, or when off stream, this happened off stream, but it was mentioned when Ember and Z helped dye Bryce's hair.
Oh.
Play.
Hershey, your turn.
Probably when Hershey missed and Via sneaked out of the farm.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
Very fun.
Necro, your turn.
The grave robbing, but specifically the exact second where I realized that that Barack Obama was in there.
Lexi, your turn.
Skip me. I don't have an answer.
Okay. Galaxy, your turn.
Like 2 so far. The
Pick
first one, oh, okay. Well, the second, it's when Les and Blank as half-baked man joined,
God damn
you know,
it.
that interaction.
Oh my god.
That was really
Lexi,
funny.
your turn.
Okay, so I have a lot. Okay, first the card
Choose
meeting
one.
between the nomad.
Choose one.
You know what? Any moment where people realize that Bexy is stalking them, that's really funny. Because it's like, oh shit, I'm being followed, and then I
yeah,
get to do
Cowboy,
the
no
fun
less.
part where I run away.
Iconic of you.
Right. Mist, it's your turn.
My favorite moment is Cherry calling Miss the Easter Bunny.
Oh, hello, Crystal.
I'm glad I've been the highlight for so many people.
Sorry, I just woke up. What's up?
Hello.
We're doing the Q&A.
This is the
Greenie,
biggest
it's
turnout
actually
we've
your
ever
turn right
had.
now. It is.
When Lucy called Shadow, when Lucy called Lucky evil because he was black.
Okay, for
Yeah, that did happen on stream today. That
let
did
us
happen
give
on
you
stream today.
context before people
That is
actually take that the wrong way.
Crazy.
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
Let us
Or
give
take the wrong way.
someone please give context before we actually get a
As in his
call.
hair. His
Yeah,
hair.
because he was wearing like all black, so Lucy called him evil because
You could have called
was
him
wearing
emo
black.
and it would have gotten the same result.
No.
I
guess just
Christ.
Crystal, what was your favorite moment from the SMP? So
Can I say a moment that happened pre-lore?
yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
sure, go for it.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so it was during this our pre-session, the Vertumnum militia.
we just like fucked around. We made like a rock band called the Bricks, you know?
I missed
I
the
think it was
Bricks.
just
One good for
yeah,
you.
session 0. I loved that part 'cause I just felt like we all connected really quickly, so it was just really nice.
All right. Abstract, your turn.
The fade to black that Radio and Azza did. That Artemis and
Yeah.
Azrael had. The fade to black. You fucking nasties. You.
God, I just remembered a moment.
Oh god.
My favorite moment. I wasn't actually witness. Like my character wasn't witness to it, but I was witness to it in spectator. Was when the militia were talking about what to do, and character base was sitting just outside of you and heard everything. That was my favorite
I
moment.
just remembered that too, and I was
so
like, oh, I should have
good.
said that.
Goblin, your turn.
Probably the time when myself in spectator mode / creative mode, switching between the two, and I believe Bexy were having a pseudo jump scare each other contest.
Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god!
Where we were
Forgot
each
about
jump
that!
scaring each other for
Scaring each other!
Ah, jump scare.
Tails, what's your turn? Your turn. Okay.
Ooh,
Parking lot
real.
between Nomads and Militia, Misdirection Quinley. Yeah, oh my god, that's uncanny. Alright. Kian, your turn.
The lemon business meeting at the farmhouse with Saturn and the militia. That one was very silly.
Our lemon stocks.
Real.
Guys, we gotta boost our
Yeah.
lemon stocks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, if we get a new ghost in here, I'd be down.
Gotta boost it in the fourth quarter.
I believe it's Lexi next.
I
Or
already
did
went.
AC
I said
already answer?
skip me because I didn't have one.
I already
All right.
answered.
Then it's just
Thank
Ace
you
left.
for the hydrate.
Yeah. I have a few, but I'm gonna say one of them. The most recent thing that happened when Lando woke up from his nightmare. What is it? Saw Lexi, and Lexi took them to her house so that they could talk. And Lando basically like telling Lexi like everything that's happened and how he's kind of like scared and he doesn't know what's wrong with him, and Lexi being there to comfort him. That I cried that
I'm
that
still
day.
not over that. I'm not
Right.
over that.
The next question is a two-parter from Jade again. To the people who have never been in an SMP before Escape / Pathfinders, first, glad we're here. What was the unexpected challenge or aspect of this kind of stream / gameplay? Was that Pathfinders or Escaped anyone's first SMP here?
It was my first SMP. I mean, it is my
Alright.
first SMP.
Do you want to?
Yeah, so it was because I was a late addition, so I get messaged at 1 a.m. when I'm like a couple hundred miles away from my computer because I'm in Chicago. So I had to like try and figure everything out really quickly while like on my phone. Didn't have Wi-Fi, all that stuff, but in the actual SMP is I think the hardest part has been balancing like being in character and like moments that break the immersion. Like for an example, the last stream where I found a pile of backpacks on the floor, I was like, what the fuck? It was hard to recover from that. Yeah.
All right.
This
And
is
to
actually-
any a non-admin SMPers willing to contribute, what was your first SMP experience like? What were the ways you overcame your own challenges in this style of content? If anyone wants to answer this, go first.
I can.
Alright.
So it's more for Pathfinders because that was my second ever major SMP as in, or is actually now one of the only, apart from Escape, major SMP I've been in. I was very scared. I'd had past bad experiences in SMPs, and I really liked this crew, and I was like really invested in the lore, and I was so scared to like mess up because I was still very new to acting. I think I'd done lore acting for about
less than a year when I applied, and I was so scared I was gonna mess up. And I thought that I had made a terrible first impression on my first day. I was like, oh god, my acting's terrible. People are not gonna want to do shit with me. And then a bunch of people came up to me afterwards of their own free volition and were like, oh my god, you were great. And it was that general support from the right community when you join an SMP that I think really brings you to stay more than the actual story itself.
Did you just say rat community? I'm sorry.
No.
Nah, you know us in the rap
I
community.
said rat community.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
But yeah.
Alright.
I'm just hearing rats.
Rats, rats, we are.
Right.
Alright. If anyone else wants to answer this,
In
or
Galaxy.
does anyone else want to answer this? Yes,
Galaxy
you can.
would like to answer. This is also my first big SMP. I've been in SMPs before, but they were mostly on Bedrock, when I first started YouTube content. But this is my first major lore stream, and I think the biggest thing for me to come over overcome is getting myself into a mindset that I can't do things like normal Minecraft, in a normal Minecraft SMP you can do, and that I have to keep reminding myself that it is from a storytelling standpoint instead of here, let's go mining this stream or let's go to the nether this stream. But it's really helped me branch out and think more creatively in my mind, which I haven't really done in a while. So it's good like that. I'm having fun. And I get to meet so many cool new
Yeah.
people.
Cool little rat.
We're cool.
Yeah.
Aww. We're hip with the
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Shut
saying
fuck up.
Alright. I think then, is anyone else going to answer, or can I move
I could
on?
answer, but then it would be for literally 3 hours of an explanation, so no.
Yeah, so no.
I've been
For
traumatized one too
John.
many times.
I can feel
no.
you there.
Alright. This next question does go to us admins, so we're gonna be the ones answering. In this, what game mechanics, story planning, and cast managing techniques have changed or improved since Pathfinders into now Escaped? What possible changes are you looking to make moving forward?
Wait, so
So
the question is
number 20.
Bitch, I don't have the thing open.
Oh. The game mechanics, game mechanic wise, I think we've stayed relatively the same in terms of how we handle gameplay and lore versus gameplay just to gameplay. Story planning has changed a lot. We have pretty much a whole team at this point that's we're working on this. Versus just me and Goblin in the beginning of Pathfinders. Cast managing has mostly changed throughout Pathfinders, and we've got it to a point now where we do the applications, we vote, and then we do this. In terms of managing the cast, it's mostly do what you want, but we do have written lore coming up or happening, and you guys got don't derail it that much. It's not really we're not
There's a lot of
super strict.
We try to put trust into the cast members, but sometimes they just don't listen. Luckily, no one here has been that much of an issue with that so far.
And
I don't
what
know.
changes are we looking?
I don't know. Sometimes people just decide I'm gonna break a rule today. Hopefully, none of y'all do so because you will
I'm
get
a
hit
rule
with the
breaker.
newspaper.
Maybe I wanna
Alright,
break a
don't make
couple
me
rules.
take off the sandal now.
Because then we're gonna have to make targeted rules, as someone would say.
Yay, target
What possible changes are you?
We don't want to do that.
What possible what possible changes are you looking to make in the future? I think right now we're pretty content with how running, so I don't think there's going to be any changes in the future, or at least in the very near future that I could see happening.
The fact that I'm a moron certainly isn't changing.
Okay.
Next question is from Mumblebee, and it is: what is your character's best friend / closest ally? Radio, you go first.
Ooh, yikes.
At the moment, I think it'd be Azrael.
Thank you for the height of the stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Blank, your turn.
Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Sorry. Something happened. Anyway. Me and God. Moving on.
Alright. Shadow, your turn.
Probably me and Cherry. That's probably the the best friends, closest relationships Lucky has.
Alright. Hershey, what about you?
Wait, fuck. What was the question?
Who's your character's best friends and or closest allies?
I'm saying
Definitely Via.
Hey.
My character sees Via as like an older sister. That's
Necro,
that. Yeah,
it's your turn.
Definitely Lucky Cherry by a long shot.
Bexy, your turn.
Bexy has a shotgun that they've lovingly named Bessie. So yeah, Bessie.
My favorite dynamic. Real.
My favorite duo.
Bessie.
Mist, your turn.
Everyone in the farm, but like closer than that, it'd be like Saturn, Lando, Lexi, and maybe Xenius.
Alright. Crystal, your turn.
I would say probably just the Vertuna as a whole, like the whole militia, just because Vase kind of sees them all as his kids, so he can't play favorites. He can't play favorites.
Abstract, your turn.
Definitely Mist and Lando.
Aw.
And if we consider hallucinations, Kenji. Kenji.
I think
Wow, can't
my
believe Crystal.
character Xenius's closest ally is definitely Aspen. And that's where I'm
Fair
going to
enough.
because I want to move on. Goblin, your turn.
So I'm going to be answering in the context of Go for Ghost,
Miss
and that
him.
would definitely be character Aiden,
Aw.
because of events that happened in Pathfinders, and
R.I.P.
I love the
Aiden.
sign that I left behind for character Aiden in Pathfinders.
I miss him. I
Aw.
miss them both.
Tails, it's your turn. Bryce, Kian, your turn.
I'd also say the whole of the militia, although the closest would have been Vase and Luce, but Luce is tweaking, so sorry, Luce.
Luce is tweaking.
Luce is tweaking.
What do you mean? Luce is fine.
The last canon conversation they had ruined that. Sorry, dude.
Hat man.
AC, if you have answered, it's your turn.
If I was to say someone, it would be Quinley, though it's now sort of coming into Blink as well.
Alright. Ace, it's your turn.
I'd say probably at the moment Lexi, but in general Lexi, Miss, and Saturn and Via for more as a partner.
Misplaced trust in that Saturn
Yeah.
chick, let me tell you. Misplaced trust.
Alright. Next question. If you could / had to make a brand new character in a different faction, which faction would you choose?
Ooh, I like this
Radio,
question.
your turn.
Galaxy didn't get an answer last question.
Man,
Sorry?
what the heck? I didn't get to answer.
There can only be one
Oh.
Jerseyan. I'm on top.
Go right on ahead.
No.
Wait, Galaxy, go. Galaxy, what's your? I didn't see you there.
I'm lurking.
All right.
And lurk
who's
a
your
little
closest
less.
friend /
Lurk a little less.
They're going through some shit, but it's it'll still always be Ember. Z and Ember.
Les, you didn't get to either.
Adorable.
No.
Oh my
Before we
God.
move on, we have to start asking if no one answered the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Les, do it. Your turn.
Based on recent developments, Asriel, but not in a very healthy way. Like not in a very
What do you
healthy
mean
like
not in a
mental
healthy
health
way?
way.
The way my face just changed, man. Okay, did we
Alright.
get everybody?
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Next question, as I've said before, is if you could / had to make a brand new character in a different faction, which one would it be? Radio, you're first.
If I had to make a new character in a different faction, I think that the cult would be very interesting.
Ooh. Shadow, your turn.
Most likely, I'm very good at playing villains, so I'd probably join the cult and just be full on batshit villain crazy. So yeah, that's probably where I would go.
All right, Blank, your turn.
Probably the militia.
Ooh.
Yeah, militia.
Ooh. Les, your turn.
Cult.
Ooh.
Everyone wants to join the cult suddenly.
Hershey.
Why didn't you guys? Come on.
Nomads.
Ooh. Necro, your turn.
Probably the militia because I always forget how well I can play serious characters.
Yeah, militia. Oh, I don't know about serious in the militia, but
I don't know about that
Galaxy,
one.
your turn.
More serious than nomads.
The farm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bexy, your turn.
Militia.
Nice. Mist, your turn.
Did the nomads count? I'll get nomads.
The nomads count.
Yeah, nomads count. Crystal, your turn.
I would also choose the nomads just because I like to do solo streams a lot, so it would probably work out best for me.
Abstract, your turn.
Probably the cult, because funny enough, I was talking with Kian the other day, because I have a different character for a different SMP, which we met, who grew up in a cult, and he would have worked so well as this little manipulative 17-year-old who watched his mother die brutally. So, you know, it would have been perfect.
He would have fit right in because all
He
the
would've-
people in Beer Day right
For
now
me-
are teenagers.
Yes, this is about Rook, Ace. This is about Rook. Anton Hill.
Right.
Anton Hill fans, where are you?
For me, I would pick the militia just because I really like the stadium. It's so cool.
It is pretty
real.
Goblin, your turn, I guess.
I'm gonna make a new faction called the People That Watch Over this lore streams because
I'd join
oh my
that
god,
faction.
I need more than just myself to watch over lore streams. I do appreciate Koyu's and
We do have
Tails'
Koyu,
occasional
that's
help
true.
very much.
All right.
God damn it, my mouse is
Tails, your
dying.
turn. Militia sounds fun. Kian, your turn.
I'd actually join the farm because I love interacting with like the most amount of characters.
There's still time! No.
Yeah.
It's never too late.
AC, it's your turn.
I would be the farm because I never really got to show off the farm as AC. So.
And
Did we miss
Ace,
anyone?
it's not your turn.
Yeah. As much as I fear the outside world of the apocalypse, and I probably would not survive, nomads. I think it'd be fun.
Ooh. All right. Did anyone not answer before we move on? All right. Next question is there anyone from the character's backstory that if they saw infected would become catatonic in their grief?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I think it's just much to answer like that. Yes.
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 I think every character. I don't want to.
Kenji!
No,
see the
no.
details for
Lucky
later.
has no one. Just saying. Lucky has no one.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Agreed, Lucky.
Not even if he saw his mom infected?
No, because and there's a specific reason for it. All I'll say, he has a birth defect. That's all. So yeah, no, Lucky no.
Ooh. Not fun.
Yes, just
Me too.
He's something that he got.
For
We're
me.
dying.
Oh
This one's
God.
dying. What the fuck is happening,
Help.
guys? Hello?
Oh god.
Hey guys.
Oh, hello, are we
Now.
back?
Alive?
We're
Hello, am I
alive,
still
we're
here?
good.
Holy
I think we're back. I think we're back, guys. We're
I
so
think
back.
Discord
We've
killed
been
Okay.
playing for too long.
Jesus.
I tried
Hearing
one of the
all
little
of
nibbles.
that audio screw upage was so funny.
That
Yeah.
was so funny.
The
I
timing.
see
Actually dying.
is an audience member now.
Dang.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, should we let him
Hey,
out?
lol.
wait. All right.
I don't even know what the
I
question
think you
was.
just left icy in the pits.
The next question.
Oh my god.
next question is: do any of the characters in Escaped have a side hobby that keeps them sane? Radio, you go first.
Artemis loves weaving and tanning leather.
Play.
All right, Blank.
Specific.
Watching movies.
Lust, your turn.
Talking to a little purple candle they have in their room.
Oh.
Okay, I think that one's already insane. Anyways, Hershey, your turn.
Singing. Yeah.
Ooh. That's a good
That's
one.
an interesting one. Necro, your turn.
Bombs.
Nice.
That's a
Base
also
as
a good
hell.
one.
Galaxy, your turn.
Farming and looking for seeds.
Nice. Bexy, your turn.
Journaling. Lexi has a journal and they doodle in it.
All right. Shadow, your turn.
Training by being chased and killing small hordes of infecteds.
Sounds about right.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
I was gonna say, it already sounds insane, but Miss, your turn.
Hanging out with animals and studying ecology.
Ooh.
Get your degree, girl. Get your degree.
Yeah.
Crystal, your turn.
I would say probably like running around the stadium and also making the other Vertumna members also run around the stadium.
They're going on a lap.
All right.
Yeah, punish.
Abstract, your turn.
Character hobby. Saturn likes to write stories and poetry. She wouldn't show anybody what she does. She writes little love poems.
What was Goblin? Your turn.
Striking people with lightning if they get too much out of lore.
Character Xenius likes to play the guitar, so.
Play Wonderwall.
Tails, your turn. No.
Damn.
You
One day.
have no idea. All right. Kian, your turn.
Copium.
I'm really sorry I wasn't listening. Just skip me.
Okay.
We'll pay attention.
At least he's honest.
AC, your turn.
At least he's honest.
That's 100 laps for you.
So my character, same as Hershey, loves singing, a bit of reading, and like some good old alcohol.
Nice. Wolf, or I guess Ace, it's your turn.
Used to be journaling until Lander lost his journals. Now it's usually talking to Quinley's, not
I'm
Quinley's.
multitasking. Hi.
Quinn's grave. Whenever he gets the
Hi.
chance to.
What I miss?
All right.
A lot of
The
questions.
question right now is, yeah, the question right now is, do any of the characters in Escaped have a side hobby that keeps them sane? So, Via, you're literally the last one to answer this.
Yippee. Yeah, Via certainly does. I mean, y'all have seen Via's flute. Yeah, they love playing the flute. I mean, I don't know how they learned it, but they did.
I figured it out.
Yeah,
Not that
I mean,
hard.
they've literally had
Alright.
it since the maze. So I guess like it
It's
just
not
came
hard. You blow
naturally
into
to
a
them.
hole.
Yeah, I guess it just came naturally to them, but I mean, like I think it's a silly little thing that they do.
All right. Before I say the next question, I do want to give a little poll here. We are at 50 questions total. The forum is closed, and we are going to be moving on to question 25. Do we want to split this into half, as this has gone in way longer than I was expecting it to, or do we want to do the whole thing tonight?
I think splitting into half might be
we can
good.
split it into two halves. I'd appreciate if we could.
Yeah, because it's already like
Yeah,
5:30 here. I need to go
I'm
get dinner
multitasking
soon.
so hard right now, and I
Alright.
don't want to miss every
Some
question.
of us have lore to get to as well.
I don't want to miss
Props me
every
and
single
Kian.
question, y'all.
All right, then we're gonna split. All right, we're gonna then be splitting it into two parts, and this next question will be the last question for tonight. If we're able to, we'll probably pick this up tomorrow night. If not, we'll pick it up next weekend. The last question for tonight is: whose death would devastate you the most, and why?
Like in
Radio,
character or
your
out?
turn.
In character or
In,
out?
I think. In.
Okay.
In
Why not both?
character,
character.
Oh, the death that would probably fuck Artemis over the most at the moment would probably be Vase. Because that's the head of the militia. That's the person that's keeping the shit running. He
Liar,
doesn't know
it's
how the
Tony.
chips
Heart.
lay if that happens.
Heart emoji.
Mhm.
All right. Blank, your turn.
Lex, 100%.
Why?
Oh, well, other than them being the leader of the cult and them being the messiah that he worships with the religion, I mean, nothing really else. I mean, they're not really good friends. They
Oh.
just kind of exist near each other.
Religious reasons, fair enough.
Lust, it is your turn.
Anyone who survived the maze, because Lust thinks that they can get something they need out of those people, and they'd be devastated if that opportunity was taken away.
Damn.
Hershey, your turn.
Definitely Via. Hershey sees
Oh,
Via as a like older sister role, and he would go crazy.
All right. Necro, your turn.
Lucky for obvious reasons.
Via, your turn.
Yeah, I mean, Vias is obvious, I feel like. Probably Lando. Like, there's a lot of people they'd be, like, devastated about, but Lando the most, I think.
All right.
I
Galaxy,
feel like
your turn.
Ember.
Oh.
All right, I don't know why I sang that.
Okay, but hear me out here. Why?
Well, they're best friends, but even though they had like their little fight, she still cares for her.
All right. Bexy, your turn.
This is a bit hard considering how Bexy's going, but probably Lucy, just because Lucy is just small child. And it's like, oh no.
Shadow, your turn.
No one. No one would devastate Lucky if he died. He will get pissy and annoyed if Cherry dies, and they'll probably like take vengeance, but not out of a devastation thing. It's like, dude, I like that person. How could you die? But he wouldn't be devastated. He not a single person, a single death could devastate Lucky.
Not even me,
Alright.
Lucky.
Not even you, unfortunately, Blank.
Mist, your turn.
It's either Sad and Lexi because Miss is very close and considers them both family, so either one of those would like fuck her up.
All right. Crystal, your turn.
It'd have to be it's the same as my earlier answer. Anyone in the Vertumna militia, because Vase kind of sees them all as like his kids, his family, and like kids aren't supposed to die before their parents.
Yeah. Abstract, your turn.
Okay, follow me along on this one. Aspen, because if Saturn saw Aspen die, right? She would be 3 for 3 in watching people she's had a relationship with die. She found Carrot who died. She let Crystal die. Now and then if Aspen fucking died, 3 for 3. It's the Saturn curse. Do not get close
Yeah,
to
it's
Saturn.
because Saturn has rings on its fingers. It does not want you to have, or not finger. I'm sorry, the ring around the planet. So it doesn't want you to have a ring.
Goblin, your turn.
No comment.
Damn. Right now I think Xenius really. I think had to be either Saturn or Aspen.
Really?
Xenius.
Why?
I mean, I really can't think of anyone else off the top of
I
my
mean,
head
Aspen
right
makes
now.
sense. Saturn's
They're friends. They're more friends than they were in the maze.
She's done nothing but make fun of him. Call him Pink Eye, so it's contagious.
He just takes it as a light joke. Anyways, Tails, your turn. Bryce, obviously. Right. Kian, your turn.
It would have to be Vase because that's currently like his most long-standing friendship and the person who literally gave him like a place to live and
Heart
survive.
emoji. Heart.
Yeah.
AC, your turn.
Okay, I think this is obvious, but it's obviously blank. No, I'm joking.
Makes sense.
It is Quinley.
Oh.
Because they are twin sisters. Quinn is Bryce's other half. Like she literally sacrificed herself, like and like sold her soul to the cult to make sure that like Quinn got to safety, and that she wouldn't die. So yeah, her
Alright.
death would break her, but even her absence is slowly breaking Bryce because she's been like the protective older sister for so long.
I believe next then is Via.
Oh, Via won already.
I thought, yeah.
I thought Via won already.
Did Via go?
Yeah,
Did Via,
didn't
did
I
you
go?
already?
Didn't I go? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought.
I
thought
said
they
I said
Via.
Lando.
Alright.
Oh, Lando. That's.
Alright.
Because I had
Then
to.
it's just
Yo,
Ace
cool
left.
person. Thank you
Then.
so much for the follow.
I wonder.
Welcome in.
I really wonder.
The question was.
And Trump is here.
But they like actually
Whose death would devastate you the most and why?
Oh.
Wonder.
Oh God.
In character.
One person.
Yeah.
No, you
I can't
cannot, because this is a
one.
closed
What the
private
heck?
Discord.
In character.
Closed
In
private
character.
SMP.
Yeah. Hi,
Well, I
Hello.
mean, I guess we've already seen how Lando reacted to Via's death. If that happens more, well, I don't know, but well, Lando would be devastated over anyone's like death if he's like close to them, which is like about like four people in the farm. So yeah.
Alright. Blank. This is rare. Blank. Shit. Sorry. Trumpet.
Yes.
I don't know why I said blank. Just so you know, we are ending the Q&A with this last question, and you are the last person to answer. So,
Perfect.
the question is, whose death would devastate you the most, and why?
That's a hard one. I would either go with. I have three in mind. Via again.
Oh.
That one just. Yeah. The other one's Saturn, and the final one would probably be Mist.
Aww. Anytime someone says Saturn, I get so
But
confused. Trumpet, we gotta plan more.
Oh.
Okay. Let me. So, like Via, because Via is one of the people that Shadow's closer to in lore.
Fox buddies.
Saturn, because Saturn was basically one of Shadow's, like one of the people Shadow looks up to, and Mist because I mean at this point, I think that they've been pretty close friends for the last couple times that they've done stuff. So.
All right. With that being said, the Q&A is now officially ending for tonight. I did put a poll in announcements for either tomorrow night or next Saturday.
I would
Next
love
Saturday
next
as well
Saturday,
is
please.
next Saturday is also the is a major lore day. It is the last stream in this arc. I use air quotes there. So make sure you watch that. Be there or be square.
I won't
Well,
be
Icy,
there
it's
for
Minecraft, we're all
tomorrow.
squares.
I won't be there for
Yeah.
tomorrow, guys.
Okay,
So please vote next weekend.
There's also, I'm pretty sure, going to be some non-major lore happening tonight that you guys should totally watch. And yeah.
This has
Hi,
been the most
guys.
So
inspiring
thank you
experience.
guys so much for coming in. Cast members as well. You guys have been great. And yeah.
My schnoz hurts.
See
See you
y'all
guys
around.
all later.
Hope
Good
you
luck with
enjoyed
the
the
lore that
lore.
we all have times.
Bye.
Alrighty then. Apparently there's some more lore going on, but we'll see. Person on escape who has.
Yeah,
I will answer that later because I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm really bad at stuff like that. I can answer later.
Why is there actually
Alrighty then. I should probably pick up this. No, back. Oh, there we go. Alright. Fair. Alright. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything more. I know there's more lore going on today, and there is lore that I could intervene in to make the situation between people worse. Like, just really put on fuel to the fire. Actually, let me ask.
Nice.
I'm gonna ask in the Plan Your Lore. All right, I'm gonna ask if they want it to be more peaceful, if they want fuel to the fire. Because it'll be fun to see. Because Lucky's showing up. Because again, they're doing it very close to where quote unquote the nomads live, which everyone believes nomads still live in Imperius, this area, and where they want to meet is here, which is a farm right outside of Imperius. So again, and it's meeting between the militia and the farm. So it's like, in theory, Lucky being around there wouldn't be unusual because again, that's where they kind of roam. And even though they live in the mansion, they very much like to roam around. Do I need to go floor up? No, this is where I go.
Yeah.
Things I have been streaming for the past 5 hours, almost 6 hours, so I'm questioning my sanity. Do I continue stream or do I end for day? I don't know. If I'm wanted, I just need to answer.
40 games, damn. Mine's great double project. So insightful.
All right. They want more peaceful thing, so I won't add fuel to the fire. So in that case, I might be ending stream here because I have been streaming for the past 6 hours. This was supposed to be like an 1 hour, maybe 2 hour stream. That's what I was planning for. I wasn't planning for it to go this long. But you know what? Here we are. Gosh, frick. But yeah, I might be. I'm going to be live tomorrow. What the heck is my back? Oh, the fishing rod. I will be live tomorrow because at 8 a.m. PST, I have the beginning of Vital Vein, which I still need to finish my skin for. I haven't finished my. Oh, I have so much I need to do. Okay. Anyways, yes, I have Vital Veins tomorrow, which is going to be fun. We have possibly uh, part two of the Q&A, but that's most likely going to be Sunday. No, Sunday, next week. And yeah, we have a few things that might pop up. We have a few things that might happen. We shall see. Again, I know they're no longer here, and I think most of the viewers that were here from Emily's raid is gone. But if you were here from Emily's raid, thank you for sticking around this long. I know I've been here for so long. If none of you are here still, Emily, I don't think you're going to see this part, but thank you so much for the raid. Means so much to me. If any of the viewers are still here, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you all for the follows. I'm just seeing I passed 600. I'm what? I'm at 614, 15 now, which is crazy. I need to make a post on that on Twitter as well. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there because they don't want Lucky around because they don't want chaos.
Right, we're watching.
Um. Uh.
Well, I didn't even see them. Oh, is that what happened? Oh no.
Alrighty then. Okay. I'm just looking through the Discord if there's any other things that I need to be aware of before I head out for the day. But yeah, all right. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, thank you all for being here. Let's see. We have over 10 viewers. Let's raid someone. Who should we raid? Do we have anyone from the SMP that's live? No, because they're going kind of live soonish. They can't really rate any of them. Anyone in chat want to recommend someone? Because I have a few, like I have Catru, Fizz, Razor, Cat's Eye, Patchwork Reject, Gaming Singe, Girl Spoken, Razor. All right then. Let me get this. If my stream deck could work, there we go. That should work. Yeah. All right, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, thank you all for showing up for another Nevermore stream. I will be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST doing Vital Veins. It's a life series. It's going to be double life. I have no clue who I'm going to be teamed up with. I hope for Keens. Keens, if you're here, I really hope I get teamed up with you. If not, we'll see. But no, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary people of the universe, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
No.